All right, it's Friday, just in time. Look at that perfect timing.
Woo. And the cameras are fucked.
We
Yeah, the name.
I mean, they're a little bit fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, it's time for final shots, final thoughts. Apparently, show's over.
All right,
everybody.
show's over there. Thanks for coming
Thanks for
by.
coming.
We made it. Welcome. All right, and we'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.
I've got to figure out a soundboard for this. I miss it.
You should just lie and say you have a whatever Steam Deck, and just be like, "No, I'm sorry, I was button mashing."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking CC Pete Darwin, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, where's he been?
He's been around.
He was here last week, wasn't he?
Is he still
been
dealing
trying,
with that child?
Yeah, he still has. You have him like for 18 years, at least.
Oh my god, it's a
Never
nightmare.
getting rid of that fuck now.
It's a nightmare. Why would anybody want to have a kid?
I don't know.
I like to blame it on temporary insanity.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. What's up, everybody?
We did it. Another week in the
Hey.
books.
Shots. I'm calling shots. Shots to
for
Friday.
Fridays.
Oh, we can do an opening death shot to Coolio.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
He's in
yeah.
Gangsters. He's in Gangsters Paradise now.
He's
Yeah.
up there in Gangsters
You know
Paradise.
what's funny is Vlad came on like at about a quarter after, about 40 minutes ago, and he came in. He's like, "Hey, looks like we got opening death shots for Coolio." I'm like, "I think we're trying to move the opening shots to like more positive notes than people being dead." And so I didn't say anything, and then it's like open
I've
up, and you
given up.
guys are like, "Let's just do Coolio shot."
Fuck it.
I've given up on not opening the show with death shots. So whatever.
What can you do?
I liked Coolio.
What can you do? Yeah,
my brother
we'll
had
let
a
the show
Coolio
be.
CD, Gangsta's Paradise CD when he was in high school.
I had one when I was in 5th or 6th grade. I was into Coolio and Cypress Hill.
Oh yeah,
Cypress Hill.
Hits
Insane
from
in the membrane.
bong.
Insane in the hits from the bong.
Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along. I take a hit from the bong.
My mom didn't want me to have that album because it had skulls on the cover.
That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
That was the
pirates in
reason.
there.
Yeah, that was the bad part.
Well, it was the obvious reason.
You wouldn't get a CD with a skull on it.
Oh yeah, I would, and I'd download it too.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah. Oh, and I was saying, International Podcast Day. I was seeing NASA tweeting out it's apparently International Podcast Day. So it's
Shots
Friday.
to podcast.
Yeah, today it's International Podcast Day, and I was like,
for podcast.
and it-
What's
and it
everyone's
works.
favorite podcast?
yeah, it works for us because we are an international podcast. We have a Canadian on the show, so
we are literally
international.
We're
we are
global.
internationally renowned, globally recognized. The Open
It's true.
Com Show.
Followers from as far away as Iceland and Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah,
Those places are far. I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys know, but fucking
You ever driven to Australia? It takes a
yeah.
while.
Oh god, it takes a long time.
not in a while, but sometimes when I get the itch. Okay, the one thing I don't like about this new OBS UI,
Did you upgrade it?
I upgraded.
I upgraded mine Wednesday after I streamed, and everything fucking broke. I was like, "Oh no!
Oh no! Well,
How do I go
hopefully it doesn't-
back?"
Hopefully it doesn't
Never-
break
I
tonight.
fixed it all.
Never
fixed it.
update OBS
Should
right
be good.
before you go live.
Well, I did it like
No,
30
I did
minutes
it. I did it
prior.
after.
So I figured it was fine. But no, the thing I don't, so you know when you like double select a box and you can move it, and
Yeah.
like sometimes like if you line things up, it'll like show like the little, almost like Photoshop, where it shows like what it's aligning with, kind of.
Yeah.
Now, when you double select a box to move it, it just has like from the center point vertical, center point horizontal, just going across the entire screen permanently, just wherever you move, and it's big and loud and
Isn't that good though? I like that.
it's distracting when I'm like changing the names. I double click and all of a sudden my OBS looks at the OBS screen, goes, "Wah!" Like things freak out. I'm like, what have I done? What have I done? What have I did?
You can
I think
lock,
maybe you just need to calm down a bit.
just lock the layers so that you can't move the ones you don't want to move.
You should follow Cypress Hill's advice and take a hit.
Well, no,
from
no,
the-
Take a hit
it's-
from the bong, son.
No, it's not that it's. I'm saying like, let me check a locked one.
Check in with Dr. Green Thumbs.
Oh, okay. If you lock it, it doesn't do it. But who locks anything? Like,
I
don't
lock
like-
all the things.
I lock anything I don't want to move.
I don't lock anything. My front door's unlocked right now.
Straight in.
I'm kidding.
I used to leave my car unlocked all the time. Figured it was
Life
better.
decisions brought to you by Drake.
I've known people who are like, yeah, we just leave the doors unlocked all the time. Nothing ever happens.
I
here." I'm
used
like,
to.
What? Huh?
Yeah, me and my roommates back in the day, we used to leave them unlocked all the time. But then I was at home, but
Then someone broke in.
someone broke in and held my roommate at gunpoint and robbed all his DJ equipment. Took like
If only-
$6,000 worth of
only-
equipment.
If
So-
only there was
Only
some
there was some
mechanism
way
on
to
the
secure
door
that door.
that could have
Yeah.
prevented this.
So after that, we're like, we should probably start locking our fucking doors so it doesn't happen again, or at least
See, you
hopefully
say
it doesn't
that?
happen.
You say
I mean,
that, but
I
even if
don't-
they had a locked door, somebody knocks on the door, you open the door to see what's up, and then they stick a gun in your face. It's gonna play out the same.
He
It
was in
doesn't
the
change that
shower.
I
situation.
mean,
He was in the
Well,
shower,
there's
so
a
he probably would have
peephole.
opened
You have
it.
a peephole, right? Like,
No, we didn't have a
Hey.
people at that house, but we had
Who's out
it
there?
sounds
windows.
like you were targeted.
We had
Somebody
windows.
just got
Like,
6 grand of
who
It
is
was
it?
it was targeted. They broke in looking for specific things that we
Oh, yeah.
at
That's
that
different.
particular moment didn't have on hand, but normally do.
so these
Drogas?
guys knew you.
He didn't recognize him. But we've
well,
had a lot of house parties with a bunch of random people over that we didn't know. So
Okay, so
Mhm.
They knew of you.
Yeah.
They
They
knew,
cased
knew
you
knew
out.
what you had. Yeah.
yeah, it was basically one of those like bad daily decisions on our part, but you know,
It's kind of like being victim to a gank. You just make a
Kinda
series
like
of bad decisions, and then all of a sudden your DJ equipment's gone.
yeah.
And your Plex.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Yep.
But anyway, so there's some Eve stuff out this week.
There is a little bit of Eve stuff.
There's a little bit of Eve stuff.
You want to go over the patch notes? Do
We
patch
get the
notes?
patch notes, yeah. So there's patch notes on the 27th. Some
The
language.
latest
change.
patch notes are from the 30th.
Yeah,
They
those
update
are
them all the time.
Yeah, those are
Which
just
today
fixing
is-
some issues, but
Today's the 30th. So
Yeah, yesterday,
patch
the
notes for today was pretty not
it's fixing an
That great.
issue.
fix an issue that prevented faction campaigns section of the agency from being opened by players located in wormhole space. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
And then
wormholes
graphics
weren't able
fixed
to
an
look at that.
issue that caused stellar transmuter laser effects to not appear properly for some players. Good for them. But then here on the 29th was the big ones where the events and everything came out.
Yeah.
Which has the factional campaigns have launched. The window can be found through the agency and now for wormhole players too. So that's great.
Yeah.
The
Lasers are
Galete
visible.
Federation and Caldari State are building a Stargate. So the competition is who can get more ore to finish the Stargate first, and then then control the system that the Stargate's in, right? And then that will determine where the other end of the Stargate goes.
Yeah.
If I'm
Well, so they
understanding that
each
correct.
have deep in their own respective spaces, but both of them are trying to open a Stargate to Athaunin. Am I saying that right? Athunan?
Athanon?
It has an OU in the
Athuna?
middle. Athunan, whatever. The AT system.
Boonin.
Thunin. So they're both trying to open stargates to that. So basically, there's certain systems that you there's a what do you call it? A constellation that you can mine certain sites that has specific ore. It's like the moist rocks versus the poly rocks. Each so Caldari and Galente, they each
Yeah.
have their own specific ore they need. Poly enough something, and then
Moist rocks.
it's moissanite, but I call it moist.
Yeah.
It's
moissanite.
moist.
Okay.
It's moist. Moist versus poly. You know, that's
And then polycraze. Here, I'll give you a link to the patch notes.
I'm like, did they actually? Did
I had
CCP actually put
questions.
moist rocks as an
Yeah.
item in the game?
Yeah.
no, it's moissanite,
yeah.
and then it just I was like I can't pass it up. So, yeah. So basically, you mine those ore, you bring it to whatever gate in Athonin that you want to support, and it helps build progress towards the gate. Whichever gate gets finished first, I'm assuming gets that gate finished, and now that faction has quick access to Athonin.
I will say they did get you're right, they did get really close to moist there. MOISSANIT.
Yeah, it's literally moissanite, but
Yeah.
kinda funny.
yeah. So
Well,
it's
that's the fake diamond stuff, I think.
isn't that cubic zirconium or something?
Zirconium.
Zirconium, yeah.
It's just cut
I think
glass.
there's there's other things.
I think there is one where
Oh, they are a real thing, actually. Moissanite is a type of fake diamond.
Oh,
Oh.
Drayden, we got
yeah,
is this a real science question?
it's redeemed.
Okay. Here we go. Hold on. I got to do a thing.
Why is Manic's facial configuration so pleasing? Can we get a zoom in?
Dan the Science Man.
Drayden, the
Science Man.
Ray Dan the Science Man.
Dray.
Drayden the Science Man.
You gotta get dressed faster. The song ended
Science
before you got
rules.
dressed.
The song's
I know.
over.
Sorry, the song's over.
I
Wow.
really
I
like
was
that.
not prepared for that.
That was really good.
Well done.
Been keeping that one in
Um,
my pocket for 4 weeks.
All right, so why is Manic's facial configuration so pleasing? Well, you could tell it's pleasing
This is a
because of the
weird
way
question.
it is.
No, well, let's not.
There you go. Science question over.
Yeah.
Moving on.
This science question is over. This is weird. But no,
Yeah.
thank
Is it
you.
because it's symmetrical, Drayden? Is that why?
I was just going with the joke. I don't know if you guys have ever seen
I
like
think there's got to be some of it.
that Nature show or whatever. Yeah, you could tell it's an
Nature
aspen.
is neat.
Yeah, you could tell it's an aspen because of the way it is. That's pretty neat.
I use that explanation all the time.
Yeah, so that's what I'll go with.
Okay, thank you for the science question, Caldari Prime Pony Club.
I appreciate that one because it's a quick, short one, and it's right at the beginning. So now it's out of the way.
And
You
we
don't
can
have to
move on.
stop in the middle of a conversation to
Yeah.
listen to Drayden explain rocket physics and shit.
All
I
that-
like it.
all
I
that
like. Don't get me wrong.
physics
I like
bullshit.
it, but like,
Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's God,
no,
Drayden,
it's
you
always
talk way
poorly
too much.
timed. It's always poorly timed.
Well, we
Somebody
could
comes
probably-
in, they just like tune into the stream immediately, and they're like, "I'm going to redeem 80,000 fucking points for a science question."
No,
Bam,
we
right
took
now.
it down. We put it like
And we're in the
500.
middle of like a fucking heated debate on which is
I
better.
hate
the
our
prophecy
audience
Navy
so
issue or the
much.
fucking
What we could start doing is I'll just like queue it up and just wait for like a break in the discussion. Be like, okay, before we move on to something else, let's do this,
Yeah. We
and then it
queue
can be
up.
like its own sectional thing. So
This is why you need a producer.
that's kind of my job.
Oh.
it would be nice if we had a producer on
Yeah,
the show.
damn. Where do you
Somebody,
find those?
somebody to actually make sure that like shit works.
Okay, so the other half of the event is the Amara versus Mimitar fucking thing, and they're building some sort of Triglavian stellar
It's
transmuter.
a laser.
It's a laser that shoots the sun because fuck
It's-
suns.
I think it's kind of fuck. I forget the name of it. It's like certain technology. I think it's essentially what the Triglavians were using on the stars to
yeah.
bring them to like luminality. So
Whatever
they're
that
researching
means.
that. So you got to find the
Luminality.
sites in the Igiri or Urgidi constellation. I think it is. They're scanning sites that you find.
Yeah.
And you get the data cores and bring them to whatever system that you need to bring them to and turn them in, and it helps research.
So the Mimitar don't want that to happen because the Amara are doing something with the storm planet that's in that system. There's like a Triglavian construction site on the storm planet. So if they get the transmuter built, then they steal this tech from the Triglavians, and now the Amara have an extra laser, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
The-
half of it is a mining event
And
in
the other half,
Caldari Mimitar, and the other or Caldari Glente, and the other half is a data core event from the Amara.
yeah.
Mimitar
Now
side.
it does sound like there is stuff to do with PvP, but now it might be that the PvP side is protected because, like, if you want to say, because you have to mine the ores from these certain sites, which I'm gonna assume are going to be contested, so you're gonna have to have people protecting your mining fleets. So that's probably what the PvP aspect of it is, I would assume. And then also these data core sites. So there's gonna be rats in there, and based on whoever has control of the system for faction warfare, those rats will be friendly to them and hostile to others. So they'll help you in the site, but also when you get into one of those hacking sites, you then become visible to everyone in system on the overview,
Ooh.
even whether on grid or not. So everyone's going to know that you're in the site hacking it, and they're going to want to come and try to kill you. So you're going to
That's
probably
cool.
you're going to need some buddies in your faction warfare group to help protect you while you're hacking this stuff, because the rats are not going to be enough for what's coming in. And it's also frigates only in the hacking sites, T1, pirate, and navy, so no T2s. So yeah,
You show up on the
So-
overview grid wide.
system
Yeah.
wide. So
It's system-wide.
It's, they're
System-wide.
probably using
Yeah,
like
sorry, I meant system.
now I doubt you're gonna be able to right click on their name and warp to them. You probably still have to scan them down, but you will see like, oh, this person that's not on grid is on the overview. I know they're doing a site, so you go.
I don't
bet you
think that's
can
how it
warp
works.
to them.
I think the way it works is similar to faction warfare plexes, where you can see them in the probe overview window, but they're not on your overview layout, right? So you can't warp to them unless you go through your probe window. Then you can right click warp
Right.
to it, and then but then it shows up on your overview. So now anybody
Right.
in the system who's not even, if you're not looking at that probe window, you can see it now on the overview, and that says someone's been there, someone's in there. You can warp to it now.
Okay.
Right. So I think it's gonna be the same thing. They'll
I see
scan
what
it
you're saying.
down.
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
probe
here-
window.
Heretical
They'll
coffee is
warp
saying it's a
into
beacon.
the warp into the data site, and then the beacon will pop up. on
Right,
the
right,
overview.
yeah. He's saying it's a beacon, so
Yeah, a beacon is made
Okay.
once you warp into it.
gotcha.
Similar to a faction warfare plex. It doesn't show up on the overview until you warp to it, and then it pops up.
Gotcha.
It's Schrodinger's beacon.
But yeah, so
Yes.
that
Is
so
it there or is it not? We don't know until we warp. to
so
it.
yeah, so like I said, you're gonna probably have to have people guarding you if you don't want to get blown up. So people that are honestly trying to mass push these tokens for the LP store are gonna probably need help doing that. The other thing is that we were like questioning before, like, is it gonna be just the blueprints for the new, because the new Navy ships came out. So the BPCs for those, we were thinking like, okay, maybe the BPCs drop from the sites and stuff. They don't. So it's right on the LP store, but you can't use normal LP for it. You have to get LP tokens from this event specifically, and those tokens can buy the BPCs. So it looks
Yeah.
like the frigates are 150
They're
each, and
150
the
tokens for that. Yeah.
cruisers are
Go ahead.
1,500. I read a little bit before the show.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
So with that, we're getting the Cyclone Fleet issue, the Ferox Navy issue, the Myrmidon Navy issue, and the Prophecy Navy issue for battle cruisers, which we already talked about from Hobo Leaks.
Thank you for the
And we're getting
gifted
the-
sub, Tamber.
Probe,
Two.
Heron, Imicus, and Magnate Fleet issue for the Navy frigates. Probably not going to see a lot of Imicus Navy issues because one, it's ugly. Two, nobody uses an Imicus anyways. I think you're going to
no
see
one
a
flies
lot
ugly
of
ships ever.
You're going to see a lot of Heron Navy issues because the Battle Heron was already a thing, and now the Battle Heron Navy issue is going to be that much better.
And Magnate too, because both one of each at least have died so far today.
That's right. They're both already on Zkill, so they've already been redeemed, built, and lost.
Yeah. Oh, and I meant battle cruiser, not cruisers. You know what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the battle cruiser? Like, which one do you think is going to be used the most? Were we
Everybody's
saying that
all
with Absolution, I think. Is that what we were?
everybody's all moist in their underwear about the
Moissanite.
Prophecy Navy issue.
Prophet, yeah, not Absolute, the Prophecy, yeah. I was thinking the Cyclone would be good, but then I looked at it, I was like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah.
The Ferox Navy issue, people were talking about the Ferox Navy issue for faction warfare specifically because it becomes a blaster boat with the bonuses that it has.
Right.
And with a faction warfare complex is like a large complex. You know where people are going to warp in, right? So there's no way for someone to warp into you at range. They'll always land at 0 at that spot, right? So if you have a blaster boat in the plex, somebody warps in,
Prime,
they're already
blasted
they're already
time.
windshield to windshield. It's blasting time. So I started blasting.
It's morphin time.
It's, yeah, I was like, God, this has got to be like a Morbid time. There's no Morbius ship, is there? Damn it.
There's
No.
isn't there a ship that sounds like that name? Morbius? Is it Mobius?
There's
There's
the
no ship.
MOA.
The MOA, maybe that's
The
what I'm
MOA
thinking
is
of.
like the
Nereus?
base hole for the eagle, but
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Morpheus.
there is the Moros.
Moros. That's the one I'm
That's-
thinking of. That's the Galente subcap
It's the Galente Dreadnought.
dreadnought.
It's more in time. I don't know. It doesn't have the same.
It's Moros time.
Yeah.
It's quite morose.
It's quite morose. Well played. That's it's yeah. I'll give that one to you. That's a good one.
definitely the ugliest of all the dreadnoughts. I'll say that.
It is. It's a lumpy
No
bastard.
one flies a Moros because they like the way it looks. Except that one guy. There's always gonna be that one guy.
That pervert.
Like everyone knows the Revelation is the best looking dreadnought.
Hell yeah!
That's pretty much it for those patch notes. And then there was some other little ones where it's like update to various German, Russian, Korean, Japanese.
some text
text. Fix an issue with Cellplex for ISK button. Oh, that was earlier. Anyways, there's a couple other little tiny fixes. I've got beef though, because this fucking whatever this graphics fix they did today, and I know it was today because when I was streaming on Wednesday and CCP Darwin's in chat, so I could fucking
Don't you
yell at
dare
him.
say anything bad about the art team.
I won't say anything bad about the art team, but whoever's doing the graphics fucking drivers and shit for this, pissing me off. Well, on Wednesday, here's what I was gonna do on Wednesday. I was gonna go on my stream. We were going to log on to the test server and we were going to figure out how to get my frame rate from absurd to like reasonable. Because right now when I click on Eve, my GPU usage goes from nothing to 100%. I crank out 1.5 million. I don't think it's that big of a rant.
Yeah,
1.5 million FPS.
It's getting good.
So I was going to do that on Wednesday. I turn on Eve. I put it to interval 1, and I got 144 frames per second, which is what my monitor refresh rate is, which is what it's supposed to do. It wasn't doing that before. So I thought, hey, it's fixed. Wednesday, fixed. I turned Eve on today. I clicked on it. Control F. 1 million frames per second. GPU usage, 158%. Power bill, through the roof. CP, what the fuck?
Why was there so many frames?
I don't know.
And also, how do you get 158% out of something?
I did.
I mean, I've heard of giving 110% in sports, but
I may be slightly dramatic. I know the real fix hasn't been fixed yet, but the real fix was there on Wednesday night. I saw it, I used it, it was there, and then you took it away from me. It's like empty can in a fucking exploration site. Why is it there? What have you done?
Is basically asking if you've actually tried it right.
Empty
I
cans.
I haven't tried on Sissy yet. I'm going to try that probably when I get
empty
real bored.
cans are from cherry pickers. Those of you that cherry pick hacking sites, shame on you.
No, empty cans are not from cherry pickers. Empty cans are just sprinkled in there by Hilmar.
Sometimes
Hilmar's
you
like,
do
it's Wednesday
get
night.
just empty can. That's why you always bring a cargo scanner.
I don't hack every single.
I do the whole site.
I hack all of them and I take all of them. That's how I run.
Drayden is a proper citizen. He probably puts his card away at Walmart too.
I do actually.
That's right.
Well, sometimes I'll put it
in your card away.
I'll put
Who
the
doesn't
card
put their card away?
Yeah, but when
you gotta hack all the cans then.
You'd be surprised, man. Have you never seen carts where they shouldn't be?
No, but I have. I'm saying who here puts their card away? I will come to. I will show up at your door tonight. I'm just warming up my car right now.
I put my card away in the grocery parking
Everybody
lot.
puts
okay,
their card away.
Who doesn't?
Does it? Gotcha. Yeah,
who doesn't put their card away?
Okay, but when
nobody's gonna admit to it now.
I put other people's carts away when I see them where they're not supposed to.
Thank you, Skyhawk.
I'll do that. But
also
in the cart returns,
my ex got so mad at me once when I did that because I took like 5 minutes putting like 3 carts away.
Well, I'm not going to go across the whole parking lot and do them.
It was within like a few spots of where I was at, and I was like, I'm going to be nice.
That tells me all I need to know about you as a person.
If there's one around me, I'm not going to walk to way over there to go get a cart someone left, but
yeah.
But when I put them away, also I don't just push them in the cart return thing. I make sure it's all slunk together,
aligned,
and
they all fit.
locked in. And sometimes I'll see other people all go and lock them all in, because I used to work at a grocery store and I was a shopping cart wrangler out in the parking lot, and it pissed me off when you go to the cart return thing and there's hodgepodge. It looked like a freaking pile up car wreck in there. It's what the fuck, you guys? It's so easy. Just push it.
We live in a society.
Push it into the next one. Come on.
My pet peeve as well there is when the large and small carts get combined when they're supposed to be on different sides of the cart corral. So I'll fix that sometimes too.
I do that with
the
baskets
first time I've ever seen them segregated
because
like
some grocery stores will have big baskets and smaller baskets, and nobody ever stacks their baskets in the right stack And so if I see a small basket in the big basket stack or vice versa, I'll take the time to switch them.
We have a grocery store
Good man.
chain here where the carts are locked together. And the only way to get them unlocked, like for you to get a cart, you take a dollar coin. We have a dollar coin here. You take a dollar coin,
that
you
the
put it in the
loonie?
slot. The loonie. Yeah. You take a loonie, you put it in the slot, and it unlocks the cart from the cart that it's locked to. And then you,
You
can go
gotta
shopping.
pay?
And then when you're done, when you put the cart back, it gives you the coin back.
Oh,
Like all, it's like all, yeah.
So
Aldi's
you
does
have
that
to
with
return your
quarters.
cart. You have to
Or you
return
pay
your cart,
$1.
and you have to put them together properly, or you lose the dollar.
I was getting
Al-
I was ready
Aldi's-
to be all like, man, you gotta fucking pay to use a fucking cart in Canada. I was so ready
No.
to be like
You're
an
renting.
asshole about it.
No,
How they
that's-
pay off their health
you
care.
get the coin back.
Yeah, it's like you
That's
don't have to
awesome.
pay if you're not a dick, and if you're
Yep.
nice and you bring someone else's cart back, you just made
Yeah.
$1.
Dude, yeah.
only
Oh my
place in this-
god.
The only place in
Also,
the States
you're
I've ever
paying the
seen that
salary of
does
the
that
guy
is
who has to deal
Aldi's.
with it, which is nice.
Aldi's?
Aldi's does that.
Aldi's.
Yeah.
Europe.
Oh yeah, you rent with
Yeah.
an option to buy.
You
That's
rent
a
with an
rent-
option
you
to
buy-
buy.
You bought a cart for $1. Yeah, perfect.
I mean, I'm sure the grocery
I'll
store wouldn't
buy
be
that
happy
for
if you took it
$1.
home for $1.
Bubbles is thrilled.
Malkith, I appreciate your was that RoboCop? That's a RoboCop reference. Yeah.
God, I'm so happy that you're back.
Anyways, occasionally Hilmar will sprinkle in empty cans into exploration and data sites.
Just
And it's usually on Monday nights and Wednesday nights. He does it specifically in Esoteria, and I hate it.
He does it
those are the
specifically
worst nights to
make-
do it.
to-
Those
to
are the
piss
nights
you
where you're
off.
just like, oh man, I just started work week, but I finally got home from Eve, and then you hack a site and you get an empty can. It's like,
Empty can. And Hilmar gets a
Man.
little alert on his phone. An empty can has been hacked, and then he
That's-
lays in his bed and he chuckles.
RNGesus
Lights
said
up a
no.
cigar.
Yeah.
damn.
Got another
him.
one.
Look, there's LB. He's trying to hack some shit. Quick,
He's-
fuck with him.
He's got his
He
feet
does
up
the
on the
evil
desk.
hand rub.
He's got a
Twirl-
cigar in one hand and scotch in the other, and he's just watching LB
Laughing.
hack these empty cans, laughing his ass off.
Twirl
Yeah.
your mustache
Mrs.
at that, LB.
Mrs. Hilmar's laying in bed beside him, like, what's wrong?
She's
LB's
like, honey,
hacking empty
honey,
cans."
come to bed. I can't. He's hacking the empty cans.
I have to watch.
Look
I
at
have
him.
to see this look of disappointment.
And then on the other side of the pond, you have Mrs. LeBlanc like, come to bed. Another empty can, hon. God damn it.
That ginger Icelandic fuckers keep sprinkling empty cans on my goddamn sites.
Yeah.
Hey, what about that partnership thing? Is that going through or?
Yeah, we're partnered tomorrow, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We'll lose that.
Wow.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Oh, you guys are. I get it. You're making a joke.
Okay, we're
Oh, let's take a
Shot-
shot to empty cans.
shot
I
to
gotta
ha-
pour more
We've all
cans.
done it.
Come on.
God bless you, Hilmar.
Mine's not empty,
Never.
LB.
I've hacked empty ones. I just assumed it was someone came to the site and cherry picked the good stuff and left all the rest.
No, sometimes
No,
you
it
just get an
appears
empty
different
can.
on the overview in the someone's
Because if somebody's already hacked it, then it's unlocked. You don't need to rehack it to access the can.
Good
I don't
point.
think it unlocks for everyone, does it?
It
Yeah.
unlocks for
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've
it
never
does.
just tried to open cans before. I just assume I have to hack them every time.
Yeah.
Well, they don't show up as loot cans until they're hacked. So before they're hacked, they show up as a relic or a data site. Ooh,
Yeah,
I get to
either you'll have
ban
the
this
hackable
fucker.
object on your overview, or you'll have a can.
I guess.
Or have they
I've seen
changed
like,
it again?
changed. I
No,
don't
no,
think I've
no.
ever
That's
seen it
right.
change.
You're right. It's either a hackable object or a loot can. So
Yeah.
if it's a loot can, that means it's been hacked.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to try this out with my alt. For science.
To be fair,
Fuck,
the
I
last
wanted to
time I
become
did
famous.
hacking, it was when they fucking shot them all out in a giant fucking explosion all over the fucking grid. You had to
I
chase them down.
hated that.
Oh man, I hated that.
I don't know anybody that liked it.
Nobody did.
Probably Hilmar.
Hilmar probably liked it.
He did too. Yeah.
He said it's like playing whack-a-mole.
I love
Which one of
like a
them's it,
I
fucking-
love
baby?
chasing my runaway loot. I love it.
And beating yourself up about what you don't even know disappeared.
Yeah, like I took the time to loot this can,
one time-
and now the loot is running away from me, and I can't even get all of it. This is a fun game.
Yeah. Oh, to top. Wait, are you in Florida? I don't know. Don't dox yourself, but are you? I'm assuming He said
Are you
hurricane.
moister
Probably
than you
East Coast
should
of
be?
some flavor.
They've got moist rocks down in Florida right now.
Moissanite.
Very
A
moist.
lot of moissanite.
He's
I'm
Is it
just
getting
gonna start-
moist on the other coast too? Like, didn't it go across?
It like
Florida
went
and now
across,
it's
and then it's like
hanging
like,
a left and coming back
yeah,
into the
slammed
East
back
Coast?
into like South Carolina and is gonna go up in through Tennessee and shit. I think. Which means, wait,
What a dick!
doesn't that mean Vlad's
Florida
gonna get hit
came.
with the? I mean, by the time he gets to
Fucking
Vlad, it's
Ivan.
gonna just be like
Or
probably a
Ian,
big
whatever the
like
name is.
thunderstorm, but that's
Yeah, rainy and breezy.
yeah,
And wet
just a
fart.
lot of rain probably. Yeah, no,
my family down there was lucky. They didn't. The worst damage they had was just a house or a tree.
just a
falling
house
in
fell
front
on
of the
him.
house.
Damn.
Yes, no, the tree, but like it didn't actually damage the house. Just like leaning against it, and my her son, my cousin, is actually has his own tree removal service. So it was like, oh,
Oh,
this
nice.
is easy.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy footage down there. I mean, there's like that viral thing where the weather guy from the Weather Channel is just standing in the road. It's like he's getting blown off his feet. It's like, why are you out there? Like, you don't have to be out there in that. I mean, like, if it's like a category 2, then yeah, it's a little windy and a lot of rain and you're probably fine. But like, this is like almost tornado levels of wind with a ton of rain. You're standing in the street. He's like getting hit by branches and shit. But
Yeah, if what had hit,
I saw a
Fort
picture of
Myers
a
Beach
shark
hit,
on the.
yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's a
In the
shark
pool?
in the street. Fuck
Yeah.
that one. That one was
that.
probably faked.
No,
That
there's
one.
really.
It is Florida,
That-
so it could
There's
have been
been other-
somebody's
there-
personal shark that just escaped. Who knows?
I was looking. There's been other people say like a lot of other ones have been fake, but that was just someone took it from their phone and TikToked it or something. But
I
I mean,
saw
it looked
a-
like it was floundering a bit, and people. I mean, there was enough of a storm. The storm surge got to like 4 or 5 feet all over the place,
I
and
want to believe.
there's bullshit. I
I
want
saw
to.
footage today from I think North Carolina where the reporter was standing by the beach and a random shrimp boat was just in the hurricane behind him. And then all the memes after that tweet was like Forrest Gump. It's
Forrest,
all
yeah.
Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump waving like, Lieutenant Dan on the fucking mast. Yeah.
True story. I've never seen that movie.
Missing out.
That's good. You should see it.
I like it.
Yeah. It's a good
I
movie.
feel
It's
like
got a
LB just,
surprisingly
glared at
low-
me.
It's got a
No,
surprisingly
I-
low rating.
I
on
thought about-
Rotten Tomatoes.
Because there's movies that I haven't seen that make people react in a certain way. Like I've never
Yeah, I
seen
try not to do that.
Titanic and I've never seen Avatar.
Yeah, well,
Right?
I mean,
see,
you
And
know,
that's a reaction. So I'm trying not to react to people who say
Sure.
I've never seen X movie that I personally really enjoy.
There's too much
Is why.
media and not enough time.
I could see
Yeah.
people not wanting to see
Nobody's
Titanic.
going
It
back.
is slow, and everyone knows how it ends. So
Buddy, it sinks.
I just
Get
I
over it.
remember I remember we had Titanic the extended version on it was so long it was on 2 VHS tracks, and I remember I watched the fuck out of that.
I remember seeing. I think it was one of those like shitty. It might have been like Asylum Studios or one of those like fuck off like shitty studios that just make garbage. But it was called Titanic 2. I'm like, oh,
I think that is actually an Asylum movie.
okay. I was like, how man? That's a movie I never would have thought would have a sequel. I'm interested actually.
How do
I'm
you
actually
make
like
a
legitimately
sequel?
interested in to see what happens in that one. I mean, the obvious assumption is it's gonna sink again, but what if that's like the
But
Shyamalan
how?
the Shyamalan twist at the end or something? It stays
Whoa.
afloat, and
I've got it. It's the same movie, but from the perspective of the glacier.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say in
Or the
reverse,
ice
like a ship from the bottom of the ocean comes and resurfaces and sails back to like
I think
Zombie.
there,
England
that's a
or wherever
good
it came
one,
from.
I think there's another Asylum movie where it's like the ghost Titanic. So like
Okay.
yeah,
Davy
ghost.
Jones takes over the
I
Titanic.
think that's a thing.
Oh, elevated
Rude
message.
by the dead.
How do you do
Any-
that?
Any
$5.
any dumb idea you can think of, Asylum has probably made it.
That's
Elevated message?
yeah, elevated message.
elevated
$5.
message.
Can you just do that now?
Look at money
Yeah, they
bags.
added that the other day.
Huh. Wait, does
It's
that
like
elevate it
Super
to the
Chat.
top? So like
Wait,
her
Yeah,
first
and
claim
then-
goes to the
and
top of
then
the
there's a
chat? Oh, well thanks, Rain. That's the first time I've ever seen
Good
that.
talk.
Is it almost like highlight? Like what's the difference?
Well, I think it's like a super chat in like YouTube, or it's kind of like using
Yeah.
bits. You could probably just pay $5 to like. It's like a tipping. Twitch is always finding ways to like because people have always circumvented the tipping thing by just like, oh, tip this and it goes through this thing and goes to my
Patreon or
PayPal, and Twitch doesn't get to touch it. And Twitch is like, nah, we got to find a way to get our hands in the transaction side of this stuff. So that's why they came out with bits, because
Amazon needs the money. Okay.
yeah. Well, it's like bits. It's like,
oh yeah,
because the main thing that people are saying, like, well, not all of it goes to the streamer, but like with bits, it's like every penny, each bit is a penny, and every penny of that goes to the streamer, but you're buying each of those bits for a little more than a penny. I think it's like $1.05 or $1.10 for 100 bits. So it's like Amazon's making that extra on it, but
They got bills to pay. I get it.
they make plenty off the subscriptions. So
They make so much money.
yeah, but
right.
it's Bezos.
And yet they still can't fucking pay their people.
This is I should
I
probably
didn't.
sip on
That
that.
apparently
last-
got.
Awful to work there.
Oh, thanks, Tamber.
No matter
for the
what they
gift.
pay.
Yeah. Some other stuff. AT's coming back. Well, I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
knew that, but
Spaceship
There's
Super
a
Bowl.
video and everything.
yeah, soon. When is it? It's like a couple days now. Or is it this weekend? I think it's this weekend. Tomorrow is the
They're,
play-ins.
they're
Starts this
doing
weekend,
the yeah.
I didn't realize it was this close. Like, have they been hyping it up at all?
I was
Well,
just
this is
thinking
the
that other
play-ins. The
day.
actual
Yeah,
like bracketed tournament is later. I think that's in November.
that's in November.
Yeah.
But this is like the play-ins for like the end, because there's some teams that are just in the initial bracket, I'm assuming, but then they have play-ins, so it's I forget the total number of teams that are playing in, but then they're playing for a limited number of spots, so they have to basically they're gonna be put into
It's like
groups.
prelim.
Yeah, essentially, like, yeah, it's pre-lit. It's like the play, like March Madness. You have like those play-in games where it's like these two teams, and the winner of this actually gets into the round of 32.
Okay.
But I liked how they did. So there's gonna be 4 groups. Each group is gonna have 6 teams, except one group's gonna have 5. So that would be what, 24 teams, 23 teams. Because I think they said one team is automatically gonna get sponsored into the full tournament by the 7 tribes of Matar. And then the rest are gonna do play-in. So there's different groups they're gonna be in, and I love the placing in the groups, like essentially the seeding and the group placement for the play-in teams. They've been doing like the bingo ball roll thing the last few years. They did last year. This year they set up a virtual marble race and assigned each team to a marble and just ran the thing, and it was actually pretty fun to watch. There's a link to it. I could put that in there when I find it.
I got the link to the YouTube video, the little hype ad, and the link to the blog post.
Yeah,
Or
and in the
in the
blog
chat
post,
there.
there's a hyperlink in there to the marble. It's like it actually brings you to like, well, it's about like 10 or 15 minutes before the spot in the Twitch VOD for the marble race, but it was pretty good. I think, I mean, I don't know if I want to give spoilers for who got the first spot, but I actually forget now, because it was Shut Up I'm Trying was in the first up until the last second, and then All Hail Nah was got it. Shadow Cartel got launched off the fucking track, and was basically, it's like, I was like, oh, what happens with that? Does it reset them? No, it's like there's like, nope, oh, they're out. Fuck them. It's like, okay. It was actually a lot more entertaining to watch than I thought I was gonna have watching it.
Tamber wants to know what the rewards are for the tournament. It's usually like a tournament ships, right? And skins
Tournament
and
ships.
plex.
AT ship skins,
Plex,
Plex, yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Glory, your name in the annals of time.
Who sponsors the tournament this year? Is it Mimitar?
Mimitar, yeah, the 7 tribes.
So there'll be Mimitar based
Yeah.
prize ships, right?
7 tribes for 7 brothers.
Yeah, I of all the prelim teams, I already, just because their name, have a distinct like for Hidden Leaf Village Ninja ass in Squad Esports.
Yeah, that's a low set group, isn't it?
I like that one.
I'm
yeah,
reading
so,
the name now. It's so fucking ridiculous.
yeah, that's a team name. But
Hidden
yeah,
Leaf Village. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's specifically ass in.
That's how you spell assassin.
It is, but
When
Yeah,
I
you
was a
can't
kid,
spell
I got a
assassin
good
without two
chuckle out of it.
asses.
Back when I had a Neopets guild, there was Shadow Assassins, and I was always got a good chuckle.
what was the one joke I saw? It's you can't spell advertisements without the semen between the tits, and I was like, what? And you look at the way it's spelled, and it's like T-I semen T-S. I was like, fuck.
Semen between the tits.
Yeah. I was like, oh no, that actually is true.
Like you do.
And I don't know where I saw that. Probably Twitter.
Sort by controversial.
Yeah, manslaughter is man's laughter.
That's true.
So I'm not sure if you guys saw this post on Reddit yesterday. Kind of interesting. I want to follow it up and look and see if Hateless has said anything. But apparently, Hateless is done making videos for now.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
that's
this
been
is
kind
Yeah,
of
he announced that a few weeks ago.
that's
Oh,
been
Yeah.
that is
brewing for
okay.
weeks.
It's
Yeah,
been the
there was
last
a
two
post
Talking
about
in
it.
Stations episode is Hateless and ganking. And
Oh, I've
Stuff.
missed the last 2 episodes. Rip. Okay.
feel
I mean,
I don't
it's
get
a
notifications for that anymore.
Oh, you know who we haven't done a shot for?
Who?
New CCP
Joe?
employee.
Oh,
B.
that's right.
Oh,
CCPB.
Yep.
CCPB.
CCPB.
Guy, the Asia buddy.
Shots
Congrats
to
to Bjorn B.
Yeah, congrats to
Yeah.
Bjorn. CCPB.
Good
Is he
job
going to
at
be community
CCP.
dev or what did he say? What's position?
he's a community dev.
All
Awesome.
right, because they did
Someone
They-
who was it that left
they-
recently?
They technically
Dopamine left?
dopamine. Yeah, dopamine left.
Dop-
That's it.
dopamine
That's who it
left,
was.
Who I'll also still drink too.
I don't. There's a lot of Fave Dev Swift. I mean, I don't know. They're all good.
It's is it
We did Fleabach, yeah.
it's kind of weird that
Fleabach.
CCP is like doing this
They've done
hiring
so many
directly
like,
from the
player
community.
hires, yeah.
And I know that it's not a new thing. That they've
But
done
never
it
in this
the
amount,
past.
it feels like.
Yeah, this feels like just one after the
Well,
other. They're just hiring
yeah, I mean, you
straight
got,
from
like,
the community.
Swift.
Overall, CCP's hiring has dramatically increased the last 2 years.
Yeah.
They've
I've
added
been
on
seeing them-
overall a
they're-
lot more bodies, but also with that a lot more from the player base than ever before.
Yeah, but I mean,
At
just
least
recently,
that I've seen.
over the last year, I mean, you have like Swift, you have Convict, you have Aurora, you have Satonia,
Satonia,
you've
yeah.
got now you got Bjorn, you got I said Satonia. There's another one.
The
Stargazer?
Stargazer.
Stargazer, yeah.
EVNT.
Yeah. So it's I mean, it's just like holy crap. There's a
Only good.
there's a
I think
lot
it's
of
only
like
good.
community hires.
You know what though? Well, I don't mean this to sound rude. as soon as I thought it, I was like, that sounds kind of mean. No. We'll have some CCP devs who actually know and play the game.
Yeah, it's been brought
Yeah.
up.
Well, and it's if you think about it, it's a smart decision. Like, what better people
No,
to
yeah.
be good for? Especially because a lot of them have been community developers. Guess who's a really good candidate for a community developer? People who are already well known by the community.
Yep.
Right.
So, I mean, definitely makes sense.
I remember when we got trolled with the potential CCP Velocity
What?
Did we?
FanFest when you came out on stage and everybody was like, "Oh, what the hell?"
Oh, no. Well, did people think I was actually like joining CCP?
Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't mean to give that impression. I certainly didn't mean to give that impression. Like we weren't trying
Cameron's backing
trying
me
to
up.
trick anybody. We weren't trying to trick anybody. That's what I'm
That's
that's what I'm
obvious.
saying. It was just no, Guard was like straight up with me. He's like, "Hey, you want to come co-host FanFest with me?" I said, "Yeah, sure." That's all it was. Yeah, Bjorn was on stage at FanFest in 2018. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna I've actually already applied for a couple of jobs at CCP.
if
they
you
don't
do
wanna
get
hire me.
hired, you better be like CCP Neo or something.
They
That
don't-
cow video.
It was that cow video. Yeah.
That's what did it, man.
I burned my final bridge. It's okay. Let's stop talking about me. This is weird.
You just came back. You're
Yeah,
excited.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm back, and okay, I'm back. Let's have a show.
No, let's
You
make it
wanna-
awkward, please.
You want to do the rest of the Eve news, and then we'll do the hateless ganking thing?
I was gonna say, I think it could be a fun discussion about the difference between ganking versus griefing.
That's
Because
what I was.
there- I think
That's
there
what I
is
was curious.
a difference. Yeah.
We did patch notes. We did the Alliance tournament. There's a blog on the actual event, which I'll put. We don't really need to talk about it.
Empire Frontiers. The race is
Mhm.
on. If I
Dun-dun-dun.
can I read this in like an old timey
Yeah.
racehorse guy
Absolutely.
voice?
Yeah, high pants, fast
Okay.
talking.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Wonderful start.
Decisive Capsuleers. Tensions continue to mount as the Empires fight over the legacy of the Triglavian Collective's invasion of New Eden. The race is on to gain understanding and advantages, with the potential to shift the balance of power and catapult New Eden toward new and unprecedented frontiers. Not only those involved in faction warfare, but all Capsuleers are called upon to take part, from combat pilots to explorers, industrialists, and more. This is your moment to make a difference. Okay, this is old. In recent months, it's getting annoying really fast.
It sounded like a 1940s newsreel.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Like I wanted to see like footage of soldiers
like,
and
there's probably
Europe.
like
Will the-
soldiers
will the
marching across the
Caldari strike
battlefield
back?
with like a zeppelin in the sky. I can see it.
Yeah.
Explosions going off.
Yeah.
At in the back.
Yeah, an AT-AT walker. In recent months, each of the empires have sounded a clear call to action, exhorting their respective militias capsuleers to assist in capturing and holding territory key to their ongoing efforts. The Amar and Minmatar are currently pursuing the Triglavian stellar transmuter technology, with the Caldari and Galente focusing their attention on separate, unidentified tech initially recovered by Edencom from a hidden Triglavian installation on the surface of Athenon 5. Both represent vital research targets for the respective empires. The foundations have been laid. I'm going into the voice again. The stage is set, and the curtains have risen on Eve's next chapter. 2 research races that will determine the future of the cluster have... This is strangely written. 2 research races that that will determine the future of the cluster have commenced in the Empire's turbulent war zones, with outcomes decided solely by you, the Capsuleers of New Eden. And there's a whole thing about rewards, blueprint rewards, Stargate construction race. I guess there's a
This was kind of what I
competition
was when he was talking about the patch notes. Is what I was going into about like the build, bringing the resources for that you mine to the respective gate that you want to help build.
So the empires are in a race to build the Stargate, and research the stellar transmuter. Oh, was it Stargazer was Stargazer? Skyhawk. Weren't you saying they built this thing already? Is it built now?
No,
That was not me.
Who was
no,
saying that?
the transmitter.
So
the transmuter's not built. They're research or
I thought
It's
somebody was
there.
saying in the
But
pre-show
they-
that they
oh,
built the
it's
transmuter.
they're lasering a star, but I think they're like doing research with it.
They're
so-
building it and
So that I'm sorry, isn't that the system actually that like went towards Trigs for a moment, but then they were at the last minute they were able to yank it back. So the way that they've incorporated that into the lore is that is it I think it's the Amar, like we're able to get their hands essentially on like a chunk of Trig tech.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so they're researching that, and the Minmatar are trying to foil their research efforts.
Curses.
Yeah, so it looks like right now it's in the system Turner, is where a lot of the
Ted Turner.
faction warfare stuff is going on. Well, Turner and that constellation, and then later they're going to be adding. Although maybe it's been a day since
Turner and Hooch.
so maybe it's already up. But Egmar
Good
and
movie.
Vard are coming up soon. That those are going to be systems in there as well. And
Sick. So we kind of already talked about this stuff, right?
yeah, kind of.
Cool.
I do like. I was saying before. I do like that it's not just. It's like faction warfare, but it's not like PvP faction warfare, and that's it. It's like it's actually incorporating industrialists and explorers and all that stuff in there too. So it's like you don't have to be a PvP pilot
Right.
to be doing this faction warfare stuff.
Is
It's
it?
kind of like any other event where there's a mining aspect to it, there's a hacking aspect to it, and there's a
Yeah, they
combat
try to
aspect
incorporate
to it.
all play styles. Yeah.
Cool. And the other piece of news was Rix Javix makes phone cases now.
Oh
Sweet.
yeah.
So if you go to the Rix Javix store, you can get a custom phone case with Rix Javix art on it for iPhones and Samsung phones. So if you have something other than that,
Yeah, I remember
Get
I saw a
fucked.
post that someone was
Fuck
like, "What
off.
about my Pixel?" It's like, "What about your Pixel?" I don't know.
Get
What about
Yo,
my
hey.
What about my Nokia 5900?
don't be rude. I have a Pixel. They're good. They're good phones.
I'm not.
Are they good phones really?
They are
I've
good
been
phones.
looking
Things
at
about
them.
Pixels,
I'm
yeah.
thinking
It's
I
the-
want to move away from iPhone.
It's
You
Heresy.
should.
the
Heresy.
pure Android experience, if you will. So like there's no Samsung bloatware built into it. It's all just
I used to
it's
buy.
a straight Google phone.
Like
It's
my
it's
first
the
couple
only
of
droid
phones
to
were.
buy, in my opinion.
I had like the HTC like G1, the G2, like various of those phones back before everybody got their hands on like bloating up Android.
Yeah.
Or I guess I was around that era where you had to buy those to get away from like skinned Android, which I didn't
Like-
necessarily shit.
I know iPhones
Yeah,
and like
the old
Apple stuff is quality products. I just don't usually like getting Apple things because it's so isolated and it's proprietary. Like,
You get stuck in their ecosystem.
yeah, it's like, oh, you want
It's-
this to work with other things? Well, it's even just like their charger. It's like, look at Samsung and everyone. Everyone uses the USB-C. That's just like what everyone uses, except Apple. You gotta have a fucking Lightning charger, and all it works on is Apple stuff, and that's it. So it's like, what?
Which isn't a like so as someone who's been steeped in the Apple ecosystem for like a decade.
Yeah, if all your
plus
stuff is
now,
Apple, then it's fine.
it's yeah, like it's like it's funny for me because some of the stuff that some people are like, oh, this is why I don't like Apple. I'm like, that is exactly why I like Apple. But like also, I have a Windows PC gaming desktop for a reason.
Yeah, I just like that, you know, if you have a Samsung or probably a Pixel or any of the other things, it's going to work with pretty much everything else. If you have an iPhone, it's like everything, like even apps for it have to be for iPhones, you know. Where
But
all the
their
other
shit
Android apps
work-
work with like every other phone out there. You could have a Pixel, you could have a Samsung. They're all going to use the same apps from the Droid store. But
I was actually having this, I mean, it's, an age-old discussion that's happened many times over, but I really love the benefit with Apple of how their products work with each other, whereas like with Windows, different shit can be really weird and finicky with other supposedly Windows shit.
I've just always been a fan of like universal compatibility over focused compatibility.
Yeah, they do a handful of things really well, and like I wouldn't not take much away from them. I don't like them because anytime anyone's ever handed me their iPhone, like I'm a guy who needs a back button and things. I know those are like really minor features, but that's like the cell phone experience I've been used to all these years. So they hand it to me and I start fucking everything up, and I'm like, do it for me, and then put me on it, and then hand it to me.
Yeah, I like back in the day. This is like back when Macintosh stuff was, Mac OS was way different than it's than now. But it's like I remember at my mom's school, they had like the Mac OS with the one button mice, and I'm just like sitting there like was gonna get on there and do something. And I was just like, I don't.
Fuck that one button.
If you want to right click, you have to
Yeah.
hold a keyboard button.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was like, when I saw the mouse, I was like, "Where's the right mouse button?" She's like, "Well, there's only one button." I'm like, "What do you mean? There's only one button?" Like, that's how I figured out that Mac PCs had one button. I was like, "They're not even PCs. The Mac computers." I was just like, "What do you mean one button? How do
They
you
are still
right click?"
PCs.
She's like, "You don't right click." I'm like, "How do you do
How do,
stuff?
how do you get to the context
yeah, how do,
menus?
how do you do this?" And I was like looking at I was like, "Where's the start button?"
Why do you even have a mouse then?
I was like, I can't handle it. This isn't even
Listen,
a computer to me.
If you can't do
Those-
everything with one button, then you're not trying hard enough.
I will say, as someone who can accurately be described as an Apple fanboy, fuck the Magic Mouse. It is the worst piece of like
I
any
actually
peripheral.
I like the Magic
I-
Mouse.
I like how it looks, but I hate using it.
Why?
It's not comfortable for one. For like, I used to
That's
have one, and for a
true.
lo-
It's
like
not
for a long time,
ergonomic.
it's not. It's not. I don't want the surface of my mouse that my hand is resting on to be like a touch screen in any way either. Like it's weird to get used to.
Well, I thinking back to the times that I was using it, I never had a problem with it. Like I never had like accidental misclicks or anything. Yeah, it worked like a mouse as far as I was concerned.
Maybe my issue was that like I attempted playing Eve with it because at the time I had to play Eve on a Mac, just because I was in school and didn't have a gaming desktop, and it was not a pleasant experience.
Hmm.
So my solution was to get a different mouse that I used for gaming, and yeah.
I think I know what you're trying to do, Val, and it's already been redeemed.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's like, you want to
Trying
see
to science
smoke
it.
coming out of LB's headset? And I think he's trying to redeem a science question.
Okay, good. All right. Well, it dodged. You could talk about Vegas. That would also.
We only
That's what I was like. Or it's either that or that.
Well, there was next week. Hyper Viper is going to come on for some pre-Vegas hype. So that's what I said. Like, we don't have to do Vegas this week, surprisingly, because we're going to overhype it next week.
I also wanted to just like in general, and we can chat and like guess show notes or whatever. But I just wanted to see if there was any days that you guys wanted to like go out, find some fun stuff to do. That's like some of the events or other places to visit around Vegas, not just on the Strip.
Well, so Thursday is club night. I know that. No, Thursday's the dinner, and then club night,
dinner.
and then is
dinner, then club.
Friday karaoke.
Friday is karaoke.
Yep. But
and then I think Saturday is just fuck around.
Yeah, that's the only stuff that I know that I've planned to go to.
Saturday night we're having a barbecue, and I'm sure I could invite a couple extra people to that.
Which one?
Yeah,
The alliance leader
I don't
gets
know
a
what I want to do yet.
gets a
Yeah,
And then
Honestly, I
can
just want to hang out at the pool and day drink like we did last year.
Yeah,
Like,
that was so fun.
That's really all
I thought y'all
wanna
said they were
do if
closing
we
the
do
pools or
anything.
whatever.
There was so I don't know if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. I'm thinking maybe Sunday because it's gonna be more of a chill day. And also that'll give me time to look at the kitchen and see what is there. Because I'm gonna do that soup thing. I don't want to do it for a dinner because I feel like everyone is gonna have more dinner plans and stuff. But like for like a day lunch, that's what I was planning on doing the soup thing. I'm thinking Saturday or Sunday's probably a better day for it because I don't think many people have Sunday midday plans as much. So because it's not going to be a huge event. It's like I'm going to make some soup and we're going to eat some soup and have lunch and then it's going to be done and over with. So
Yeah, plus, I mean, at least Drayden and I, we got to go back to Oscars and kill ourselves with mac and cheese.
there, I would be down for some of that mac and cheese. That was the best damn mac and cheese on the planet. And it would be, I would be fine to go like hang out on Fremont Street for a few hours too. Like that'd be fun.
Yeah, I know I do want to go back to Fremont.
I'd like to at least go there for like a day, and not even like a whole day, but at least like
but just
a
like
day. Go
walk up
down there and hang out, and then I think that'd be a good
on
time.
Fremont Street and make our way back. Yeah,
but yeah, so I mean that's the plans I got. The thing though is I have to check the kitchen because I don't know what they have as far as pots and because I mean if I'm hoping they have like communal just cookware that people can use.
Yeah, you probably get like the basics.
Because I'll go get all this stuff for lunch and like cook a big thing of soup for people, but like I'm not gonna go spend like $200 on getting pots and pans and bowls and all that.
No.
So
the shit that you're only gonna use once.
Yeah, it's like if that's the case, no. But I mean, if it's just like all I have to do is get the food stuffs and some stuff like that, then yeah, then I'll go do that.
I received a package in the mail.
Oh.
And it was filled with Eve swag.
Oh.
Eve swag.
I got a lanyard. I got 2 lanyards actually. This one's just Eve Online, and this one has like Empire logos on it, Caldari and all that stuff. Good stuff. Fucking sick. So now I have 2 Eve lanyards. Manic sent all this to me.
Okay, I was like, is this the one Manic sent, or is this from another?
Yeah. I got more Open Comms bottle openers. That's what they're called. I got some stickers.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
I got some,
I sent you the Eve Vegas sticker because you won't be there with us.
I know. I'll put it on my I'll put it on my clipboard at work. I got more Open Comm sticker. Look at those shiny ones. They're like
nice.
holograms.
Yeah, those are cool.
Fucking sick. What else I got here? I got some coasters. with the targeting square on them.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, the
Mannequin, like,
tiny
got
dick
all
homies.
kinds of fucking.
I
Oh, is that what the coaster says?
Yeah, tiny dick homies, place your drink here.
Oh, nice.
The puffer fish.
Hell yeah.
Does it say that? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it
what
does say that.
the small text says.
Tiny
Tiny
dick homies, place
put
your
your
drink
drink here.
Well, I got OpenCom's keychain.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. I got some like Soup Gang lapel pins.
Nice.
You can wear it on the lapel of your suit when you go to the club.
That's.
Everyone knows that you're in the
I
suit
was
gang.
just thinking, like, what pin
Can you
am I
put
gonna
that
wear
on your
my
uniform
suit?
when you go to the base? They probably won't.
No.
They probably won't.
Can't do that.
They probably
next
won't be
to,
on
next to
Uh,
all of his medals.
Yeah. Underneath
Yeah,
there, I
only
got
when he's
all
in
my-
dress uniform. That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Thanks, Liz.
Soup Gang. What's that all about? You wouldn't understand. It's
You wouldn't
classified.
understand, sir.
I got like window decals. Like you can't see it very well, but that's an open comms like window
Yeah.
decal. It's clear, right? It's white.
Decal?
But the backing is white.
You mean a,
Decal.
a decal?
A decal. So if I pull it off there and put it on something clear, like a window or I don't know, my glasses.
Yeah, it's
it'll
like
say open
mirrored, so it
comms.
comes out
Yeah.
like right side.
You got your,
Yeah, yeah.
got your open comms logo.
I got some bubble wrap. Look at that.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
Pink
I'm
bubble
so
wrap?
glad the bubble wrap survived the trip.
I love bubble
Fluffy
wrap.
grid. A whole bunch of it. So that'll be fun to play
Was there
with.
something inside the bubble wrap?
There was a bottle of hot sauce in there.
Oh, weird.
It's 3.6 Ranchin. Not great.
That's-
not terrible.
That's not great. It's not terrible.
It's the Open Comms branded hot sauce.
I'm so excited
and
for that hot
me
sauce.
and my youngest son have been eating it. It's pretty good.
Is it? Oh, cool.
Good, good.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
I'm
not
glad.
bad.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some like chicken nuggies down there. And
Totally,
we're gonna like have
yes.
some
Yeah.
hot sauce. Maybe we'll do that at the pool. Just like eat
Do that at
hot
the pool?
eat hot
Yes.
wings. Like just be sitting in the hot tub, just dripping like hot
Dude,
sauce in the water and like just
Drinks
crumbs.
and
and-
nugs at the pool.
yeah. Nugs and jugs. We'll call it nugs and jugs.
Nugs and jugs. And hugs.
Nugs, jugs, and
Nugs,
hugs.
jugs, and hugs.
We're gonna get thrown out of a pool, aren't we?
Fuck no,
Yeah, we're
dude.
gonna start a chant.
We're gonna
Nugs,
spend
jugs,
so
and
much money.
hugs.
We're gonna spend
Nugs,
so
jugs,
much
and
money
hugs.
at that poolside bar. They'll be loving us. We're gonna put those kids through college.
Yeah. So thank you very much for the box of swag. I appreciate
You are
it.
welcome, sir.
I can put stickers everywhere.
If anybody else wants some similar swag, just show up at Vegas.
Yeah.
If you gotta have that tiny dick homies coaster, come to
Gotta have
Vegas.
it.
You gotta have it. Okay.
Well, and with there being
I
a
think
few
that's-
CCP people, sorry.
What?
Sorry, what were you gonna
Oh,
say?
I was
God,
just
what
gonna say
am I
with there
doing?
being a
This isn't
few
juice?
CCP people there, hopefully
Okay.
they bring some of their swag too, like them dope fanny pack.
I was thinking
If
it was
there's a
juice.
fanny
I was-
pack.
Yeah.
the whole fucking-
I'll try to
What's
get two,
that?
LB. I'll send you one.
It's. I started filling the glass because I'm just used to pouring juice. It's just all whiskey. It's like.
Oh my god, dude.
That's like a madman glass of whiskey.
Are you fucking
I'm having
crazy?
Ritalin
I was just like
flashbacks
pouring
just
it, pouring it.
saying
I'm
that.
like, oh, wait, this isn't that kind of stuff.
This isn't juice.
Trayden might be putting that in the fridge tonight, just to store.
Yeah,
No,
just
I
sip
mean, I-
on that
I
for
just
the
won't
next
have to-
8 hours.
Yeah, I just won't have to refill it till the end of the night.
My liver is having PTSD right now.
Foul. Like, even if I could afford to go, that's a long way for a short dick coaster.
It'll fit you perfectly.
All right, you want to
I
talk
would-
about this hate list
Let's
shenanigans?
do the hate list thing.
Yeah, what's
All right.
going on with it?
I'm out of the loop on the
Backstory.
hate list thing. Okay, cool.
I gotta read
Uh,
this first of all.
Hateless is an Eve content creator. He makes YouTube videos and he makes Eve or content on
Stream.
Twitch, right? Streams. He typically does PVE. He does incursions and he does like high sec ISK making, so like mining and high sec content. Because he's a streamer and he's fairly large, he's partnered. He also attracts some ne'er-do-wells, if you will, gankers, stream snipers, that kind of thing.
Ruffian.
Occasionally show up to his fucking his streams. Well, 3 weeks ago, I think 3 or 4 weeks ago, he was mining, and somebody came and bumped his orca off the fleet, and that apparently was the straw that broke the camel's back in this case. So Hateless decided he turned his stream off at that point. He made some comments about reporting the individual for griefing, and then he made a video basically saying that like, I'm not making Eve content anymore until CCP does something about the griefing and harassment in the game. Okay, so that led to a Talking in Stations episode where they had some gankers on talking about ganking and stuff like that, which led to another episode with Hateless on it talking about the other side, the griefing. Boils down to ganking is not meant to drive people away from the game, but the problem that Hateless had with it was not the gank itself, but the actual collection of salt that some people attempt to withdraw from the character that they've ganked, right? So imagine you get ganked and all of a sudden you get invited to a channel called Why Did I Get Ganked? You end up in the channel and it's a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who proceed to berate you about your activities, right? Not cool.
Bonus
Not
room
on.
type shit.
Yeah, bonus room type shit. One of the things that Hateless discussed on his episode was, which I don't want to say, how can I put this? Probably put a lot of people off, was he suggested like an opt out of PvP or a PvP free zone or a PvP free class of ship or whatever. A lot of people didn't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Manic
that's
doesn't
been a
look like he
discussion in
likes
the
that at
past,
all.
like a lot of times, and I
Yeah.
think most people are against that.
So one of the guys that was on Talking in Stations Discord was, his name is Hawk. That's who made this Reddit post, Wrathful Hawk, talking about this. The problem, because I've been following the conversation pretty closely. I didn't watch the ganking episode, but I watched the Hateless episode, and I've been in Talking in Stations Discord watching the conversation occur between these two sides. And the problem I have with the ganking side is that they will take snippets of what Hateless says and they will use it out of context to justify completely disregarding anything that he has to say. Because he does make some good points. Harassment and abuse of people in a chat channel after a gank occurs is like, that's not acceptable in my opinion. But it goes both ways. I've killed people in the game and give them a good GF in local, and then what I get in return, probably not appropriate to repeat on stream. So it's not just the gankers who are dishing it out. It's the victims who are dishing it out as well. So anyways, the gankers will take things Hateless says out of context. They'll use it against him. Hateless will rebut with actual good points, and then the whole thing sort of turns back into a back and forth, beating a dead horse into fucking oblivion. So that's where we're at now. Thoughts?
So my thing with obviously ganking is ganking. I mean that's part of the game, and and not to go off on a tangent, but like the PvP free zones, I'm against that. Like even in high sec, that you have the Concord, that's what they're for. I'd be okay with like PvP free zones in like the starter school systems, but those systems should have next to no resource anything. Like you can mine titanium there in sparse amounts, and it's treat them as training systems, and the stuff you get out of them is something you'd get from a tutorial training, like almost nothing. But you could go there if you don't want to get shot. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with 1.0 system, make those 1.0 systems, and 1.0 systems there's no PvP, whatever. But don't put any valuable stuff in those systems. But aside from that, yeah, I mean, like if you get ganked, you get ganked. But I mean, I think who goes against the? I mean, harassment's harassment, and like you said, both sides. It's not whether you're getting harassed when you get ganked or getting harassed by the people that ganked you or not. It's if you're gonna get into a chat and start fucking harassing someone, don't do that. Whether you're on the receiving side or the giving side, like I mean, does anyone disagree with that? Because if they do, I can only imagine that they're the ones doing that.
I mean, I think there's complete freedom there to just not engage with people. Not to say I'm defending it at all, but like nothing says you need to go to someone's chat and discuss with them.
True, but
why you're
sometimes
getting
after
ganked. Like it's really easy to block people in this game. Again, I'm not saying that's the complete like defense of it or anything. It's just why engage with people that you have nothing nice to say.
I'm fine with that, but at the same time, it's like sometimes when you get ganked, sometimes people will convo you, be like, "Hey, good fight," or I mean, they could just do that local. They'll be like, "Hey," sometimes people will convo people like, "Hey, this is what," they'll like tease people like, "This is what you did wrong," or maybe
Sure,
maybe
sure.
you should try this next time, or so some I could see someone after they get ganked getting a convo and they're like, "Let me see what the guy has to say." But if you say, "Let me see what the guy has to say," and then they just start berating you and
Right. Well, then you
talking
close the
shit to
combo.
you, then you can close the convo. But still, it's like that's still going to put you on edge because you've already seen the negative shit at that point, and now you're going to be frustrated and pissed off. And it's like, how about don't do that in the first place?
So there's a difference between ganking and griefing.
Agreed.
Would you guys say that's correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So ganking is just correct me if I'm wrong. This is how I interpret the term ganking. Is you and a group of friends find somebody who is in a vulnerable position, an unsuspecting victim, and you decide to take advantage of their vulnerability and attack them. And you do so, and yeah, maybe it's 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 5 or whatever. It's not a fair fight, but what is a fair fight in Eve, really? But beside the point, that's ganking. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But griefing is something entirely different. Griefing is like the repeated, targeted harassment of whether it's like verbal harassment in the chat or harassment via like continuously targeting them and attacking them and really going out of your way to prevent them from playing the game. That's griefing. So it sounds like Hateless was experiencing griefing, but people are calling for an end to ganking altogether. Like you're not allowed to attack anybody that doesn't know you're coming.
Well, that's yeah.
Griefing is obviously that shit has no place in the game, but ganking
So
is
if-
I think that should be part of the
Can
game.
we refine the definition of
Yeah.
griefing?
yeah,
Sure, yeah.
here's
Because
Go
if in Eve we have enemies, so we're allowed to pursue our enemies across the universe if we wish. We're allowed to cloaky camp their systems. We're allowed to bubble fuck their stations. We're allowed to do anything within the game mechanics to pursue our enemies. If someone decides that I'm their enemy and they pursue me across HiSec, is that griefing or is that them playing the game? Should I have to find? Do you know what I mean? So I think
Yeah,
like
so here's my thoughts.
it's
bumping
hard-
bumping an orca off a mining fleet isn't griefing. That's
No,
just bumping.
that's
if
yeah.
you,
That's moving.
if you
just
don't know how to
bumping.
react to that, then that's your issue. It's not.
They did
the
fix that now with
bumper's issue,
with
right?
the maximum timer thing. Like I'm
That's
glad
where-
that
that's
was a
where
really good
if you're going
fix. Where
into
now
real-
like you have the time where it's like after this much time you're gonna warp off anyway. If you keep getting bumped, that really helped with that. Because before I would consider that like a thing of griefing. Of like we're not gonna gank you. We're just gonna keep bumping you so you can't do anything with your
Right.
ship ever.
So I
That
think
would be
griefing would be like the intent to elicit an emotional response from your opponent.
Right.
That
Here's
would be more along the lines
the
of griefing.
intent to elicit an
Yeah.
emotional response. Yeah.
Well, intent's going to be hard to prove, but here's the thing, though.
Intent is hard to prove, but it's
Even in the real
easier
world,
when the actual incident is occurring in a chat log, right?
Sure,
So
sure. If you've got
If you get invited, or if you have local chat and this guy's like, "Oh, get fucked, you fucking miner," or "Calm down, miner," or "Fucking, you're a piece of shit, you're a bot aspirant, you're fucking this, you're that," and there's racial epithets and there's an attempt to withdraw an illicit response from someone, then that's griefing.
Yeah.
Right. If it's you get invited to a channel called why was I ganked, and then as soon as you get in there, you're like, "Yeah, you fucking got me," and the guys in why was I ganked are just like, "Yeah, you shouldn't have been doing that. We'll sell you a mining permit. Whatever, this and that and the other thing,"
Yeah.
and then that's the end of the transaction, then that's not griefing. That's just them role playing. That's them
I
playing
agree.
the game.
And
Here's
But
my
if they
thoughts.
invite you into the chat channel and you're like, "How dare you? You've ruined my game. I hate this," and somebody goes, "Calm down, Miner. You're both at fault at that point, and there's no."
Yeah. If I mean if somebody if you gank somebody and you invite them into your chat and they are like really kind of enraged and getting emotional about the situation, couldn't like I don't know, wouldn't it be better to just say, "Hey man, it wasn't personal. We're just having fun. Good fight, really good game, Like what's you can be a winner and be a good sport about it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like,
So here's
go ahead.
sorry. I was just gonna say here's my thoughts too, because I think it goes a little bit more granular as well between ganking and griefing. And this isn't all encompassing either, but I think this just adds a little bit more context to either. Ganking is generally thought to be, in my opinion anyway, thought to be when you're chasing something of value. You'll gank freighters, you may gank orcas, you may get things that you're trying to derive value from the loss. So, or high level things, all sorts of things, haul stuff, remove stuff. You can gank interceptors full of BPOs, whatever. There's a lot of reasons to quote unquote gank, um, that I think are perfectly valid in those situations. You're doing it for pursuit of profit. Sometimes everything pops, you don't make any money. It's the way she goes. Now, griefing, I think, would be with more of a connotation of there's not necessarily any chase of profit. People who are just popping, let's say ships that, nothing good is going to drop, nothing that's going to cover your losses, things like that. And I don't think that's hard and fast in that, anything that's less than your valuable, is considered griefing. I just mean, obviously if you're pursuing somebody around and shooting them in their procure as they bounce around high sec and just try to find somewhere safe, but there's no real reason. Granted, you could still justify that being like, well, I own a procure BPO and I'm just trying to keep the market healthy. You could get real silly with it if you choose to, but I think the main thought of ganking is usually something that it's a valid play style for trying to take money from someone else while they're not either defending their logistics or their mining op or what's have you, or their PVE, their L4 mission, whatever it is. Whereas griefing, generally, I'd say is pretty clearly if you're killing somebody for no real functional reason, which again hard to prove. It's just like intent, but that's where I kind of draw the line. Is
Yeah.
ganking is usually for a purpose. There's a reason to allow
Gank-
ganking.
Ganking is in the spirit of the game, but griefing is not.
Griefing is like it's like you're trying to do what you can to get to the actual player themselves, the person.
Griefing's a byproduct of the people that this game has attracted.
Now, I mean, like, granted,
Right.
obviously, like, aside is that if there's a thing between two groups, and so they're like constantly ganking people from that. So I think we were talking about before, like, yes, ganking is just going in, blowing up the ship, and being done. I would consider it possibly griefing if you are just hunting this one person, it's ganking that one person over and over, day in and day out. And like you basically, they don't get to go out and play the game without you always after that one person constantly in high sec or something like that. Like that is where like I would consider like even though you're just normal
you're causing
ganking,
grief.
you're griefing
that's
that
why
one
we call it
person.
griefing.
Yeah,
It's you're intentionally causing grief in the other player. Like you're going out of your way to ruin their game.
Yeah, but I mean, but the aside would be like, if your group and another group have a feud, and so you're ganking this person over and over because they keep going out mining, and your group is fighting, is like essentially at like a, even if it's not a technical in-game war, but your guys are like warring with each other. Well, they're part of that other side, so you're gonna be fighting them. Like with those aside, but like
yeah.
But I mean, like I think everyone could just normally like tell
And
that apart.
I would hope if you're living in null or low or you're war decked with another corp and you get
well, then you're an actual war
like,
target. Now it's not ganking. Now it's like you're actually just being
I would hope people would understand like you're kind of, this is what you signed up for.
Yeah. Now, like stream sniping, and that was the thing I was seeing in the chat. Like people are talking about like how it's things are happening to someone, like the same person every time they stream, and it's only when they're streaming now they're being gone. So that's like stream sniping, but continual stream sniping, I would say, yeah, that's probably griefing, because at that point it's like every time this person streams, I'm gonna go get them. It's like that's griefing.
That's another that's another thing I wanted to bring up about it. So Hateless is streaming his gameplay, or he was streaming his gameplay, and he was on camera, and so I've only seen one video of Hateless responding to a gank on the stream. I'll admit I haven't watched his stream all that much, but I've seen one recording of him responding to a gank, and he was salty about it. He was really upset. But the fact that he was having this reaction on camera and talking to chat about it, that's another aspect. That's what the gankers were going for. That's the reaction that they wanted. And I don't mean to victim blame or whatever here, but Hateless was giving them exactly what they wanted by responding that way. I can't remember where I was going with this. I lost my train of thought. Somebody else pick it up, please.
Here's the thought though, counterplay, right? If there exists counterplay, are you using it? And I think that's a big distinction here is, a lot of people are not using any options available to them. They're just a victim in this situation. Like, do I think that you should be able to just have a, big old happy mining op anywhere you go, in HiSec and be completely safe? No, never. I think ganking serves a purpose because we need to affect the economy and affect other players to keep the game just going. But
and the thing with HiSec, it's not pure sec. It's high security, but it's even in high security places, the
cops are only ever
guarantee safety. It gives you a safety net that makes it less likely that you're going to get ganked and attacked, but that doesn't mean that someone can't gank you. It does mean that if they gank you, whatever they gank you in is going to die, but
Right. So like in this example, and this is unique to him, this isn't covering the entire idea of ganking versus griefing. Guy's got a popular base going. People obviously watch him. We're all sitting here talking about it. I've maybe seen one of his streams, but I know the name. And does he not have any of his fans want to come and make that into content? Come and be defense fleets or things like that? Does he not choose to run some of it? Because as far as I gathered, he runs like an orc and a bunch of miners or something. Why not run some of them in counterplay ships, where people come and screw with you? You might suicide gank them just for the counterplay. Why not hide parts of your overlay like every major streamer generally has to if they're PvP oriented? Why not play with different names so people can't use, locator agents and things on you so easily? If you stream as, if I stream, I'm Akaroth. If I play, I'm Akaroth. If I'm doing anything stupid, I shouldn't be playing as Akaroth. Because it's easy to find me. You know what I mean?
She's beating me.
Wait, Rain, you said you didn't want to do this.
God bless you, Rain.
She's so fast. Like, my computer doesn't even work that fast. How does... Anyway. A response to Eve Echo real quick. He said, so how many people are being harassed like him in game? How many thousand? And I think he's, if I'm interpreting this question right, he's asking like, why is it that we have to wait until it happens to Hateless, a streamer, before anything is done? Well, it's probably because a lot of the thousands of people that it's happening to a game, no one knows that it's happening to them. It's like, yes, we all know in
personality.
Yeah, in general, we may not know it's happening because it's not being publicized or broadcast or talked about.
Oh, it's happening all the time.
It is
every
happening,
day in the game.
But it's like the fact that this person is watched by a lot of people. This brings it. Yeah, no, I know you're not saying that it's not happening. I was saying like you were asking like why it took the streamer having it happen to him before it's being brought up. Well, it's because I mean the person on the stream is like someone that a lot of people watching. It's a public figure that like
just kind of
that is a thing that like will draw attention to it. Whereas if it happens to someone playing the game that isn't on stream, isn't in the media, isn't doing anything that other the people that they play with personally know anything about, then it's not going to be made knowledgeable, widespread.
Right.
So I mean so it doesn't make it any more of an egregious thing because it happened to someone that's streaming. It just makes it more of an apparent thing and a visible thing to the community, and therefore brings it up as an issue.
Well, I think this is why a lot of people were upset with the Hateless thing because he has a following, right? He has a community. He has, I think, he has a lot of followers on Twitch. He has a Discord with at least 500 accounts in it. So when he says, I'm not doing this anymore because this needs to change and this is my opinion, all those people are directly exposed to that, right? Directly influenced by what he says. So he has a little bit of community pull along with him. So when he says something like there should be a PvP free zone, all those people will go, yeah. But then the rest of the game is like, fucking no, that's not what Eve is. Why would you push that? You know what I mean? I think that's where people get upset.
I'll be honest, like nothing against people who feel that way. I don't get that mentality. The people who want safe areas in Eve, that's just not what the game is.
Well, I think what it is they like what Eve is. It's a space game. It's science fiction. It's
Sure.
grimdark. It's all the things that have attracted all of us. But they don't want to deal with player versus player content at all, and
So
they have
then,
nowhere else to go.
well, it's no. They have. There's plenty of other games. There's plenty of other
Yeah,
space games where you can mine and do industry, and you can do space shit. They're single player games. Plenty of single
exactly.
player games.
So yeah, so
Okay,
it's
you're
not
right.
quite
I'm
the same.
struggling to think of other MMOs that are that are like PvE Eve, except for like I don't have much experience with Elite. I don't know how similar the two games are, but
Single player online.
it's like when I hear people say Eve should have PvP free zones, like they want to play Eve, but they don't want to have to fight other people.
But
In my mind, it's
everything,
like I want to play a Mario game, but I don't want to have to jump.
right.
I think that's actually an
Jumping is
awesome
too
idea,
much. Give me a
Manic.
Mario game with no jumping. That's what I want.
I think
Shut
it's
up,
an awesome
Akraf.
idea for the people who want it, and I think they should come up with some kind of clever name like Chasm Space or like
Animal
maybe like
Crossing.
Abyssal Space, where like you go and you don't have to play with other players. You could just play a massively
you will when you
multiplayer
come
online
out.
game with yourself.
Sargon of Amerish, CC. They
Yeah.
just did you
No,
guys
there's
know that there
assholes on
are
CC, don't go there.
corporations? There are corporations on CC, and
Those
they
guys are
only
assholes.
play on CC. Did you know that
Yeah.
was a thing?
Yep.
That's so weird.
Everything
That's after
costs
they
at
played
once.
for many years
Like,
on TC.
fine, if that's how you want to play. Like, I doesn't.
That way you can dick around with your supers
What do I
and
care?
titans.
I don't
and
know. It's
show
just
back
weird
up
to
the
me.
next day.
Eve is PvP. There is nothing that is not PvP.
Eve-
Everything in Eve.
I
is
once
PvP. If
heard.
you
I don't know if
interact
this is
with the
true.
market. You're buying high and you're selling, or you're buying low and selling high. That's PvP. If you're mining resources, you're competing with someone else for access to those resources. That's PvP. Everything is PvP. If you're buying missiles off the market to put in your fucking battleship to go out and run level 4 missions, that's still PvP because you interacted with the market.
Scanning hacking
Everything's PvP.
sites, taking them.
You're
for
competing for resources.
I'm gonna,
I mean,
I'm gonna
I mean,
blow
fucking
your guys'
PvP.
I was saying,
mind
aside
right
from like
now.
maybe
You guys ready for
missions,
this?
missions might not be PvP.
You guys ready for
I'm
this?
ready.
Check this.
Missions
Check
are
this.
PvP because you have to get the market.
Eve is an acronym, and guess what it stands for?
Everyone versus everyone.
Everyone versus everyone.
Oh.
Sorry to take that
Oh
from
my god.
What? Really?
Where's that happening?
Right here
Instead of blowing your mind, he was just taking a huge rip,
on this show.
which could also blow your mind.
It might.
Yeah. He thought he was just going out for a
Just out
Yeah,
for a
bud.
rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip.
I know
So,
Eve is not
I liked-
actually an acronym.
I liked where
know
you
that.
were going with that,
I was
LB.
making a joke. Range.
I had another analogy on stream, and I want to ask Val if it's valid to use in here because I had it and it kind of worked, but I don't know if it's actually going to work.
Try her out.
I used a Corvette as a comparison to Eve.
Like,
Oh,
with,
See if Val
like an
pops
LS.
up in chat.
I was thinking like
So, like
an Ibis.
Like a
I was like
rocket
even like a Corvette.
if you walk into a dealership and you look at a Corvette, you know what a Corvette is. It's a
It's a car.
fucking car. It's got curvy lines. It's got a big fucking engine in it. It's got no back seat.
It's got
There's
those
no trunk
round-
space.
They don't do the round
got one of-
taillights anymore.
It's
Now
a
they got like
fucking right, but
got
it's a
one of the
fucking
best
sports
center of
car.
gravity of any car that's ever been developed.
Right. You
They're
know
apparently
what it
really
is.
popular for
You
ice
know
chases.
what you're getting. And the Corvette is a car that like regular people can get into a Corvette if they want to. Right?
They're affordable.
They're a semi-affordable car, right?
Yeah.
You know what you're getting. But if a bunch of Corvette owners buy Corvettes and then they turn around and go to Chevy and they say, the fucking back seat's too small. Can you make it bigger? Can you
This
make it
does-
bigger for me?
this doesn't have enough
just for
trunk
me.
space.
I want to carry my kids to soccer practice in my Corvette.
How,
Can you
how
expand
am
the
I
back
going to
seat?
take this camping?
Right.
There's no trunk.
So
The off-road
if you
ability of this is
change,
appalling.
if you listen to those few people and say, okay, we're going to change the Corvette and we're going to make the back seat bigger,
Then you get crossovers.
then you get
it's no
the
longer
majority
a
of the,
Corvette.
you get the majority of the people that drive. They're like, why did you put a big back seat in this thing? Who am I putting in the
Right.
back seat? Like,
You get a Porsche Cayenne.
why is there even a back
The
seat in a
SUV,
Corvette at
a
all?
sports car.
Like, I feel like that should be a
It's-
2-seater.
A lot of businesses do go under for not adapting. You're right, Rain. But the Corvette's still around, and the Corvette will be around for a long,
we
long
have a
time.
redeemed shot for
Oh.
a redeemed shot. Everyone versus everyone shots.
Everyone versus everyone.
It makes me
Sure,
think of the
whatever.
movie Semi-Pro, where he's like, everybody loves everybody.
Everyone versus everyone except for this one system where
Right.
those people can play in peace and they don't have to
Except for these
interact
guys.
with the rest of the game.
I thought that was called CC.
Oh,
No,
we
no,
have a
but
whole,
here's-
you mean we have a
Starter
whole server for it?
Where did the name CC even come from?
Yeah,
Because it's
so that
singularity.
is-
Singularity.
Yeah,
That is
one of
actually
them.
one of the rules on CC.
Where's the
is,
second SI coming
there's-
from?
I,
Oh, I don't
I,
know.
I think it's
I
just
didn't,
a cutesy name for singularity.
Okay.
CC.
non-consensual PvP is against the rules on CC.
That's true. If you want,
Really?
Wow.
yes,
And
that is
his
true.
fan base would never even realize he could just sit there and stream in some
Okay,
obscure
so
system.
look, guys,
Really?
problem
Ask
solved.
for nobody to come visit
See,
him.
I swoop in. I
I
got
didn't know that was
distracted.
a rule. I said
Problem-
Genki's
problem
against the
solved.
rules
Yeah,
on CC.
It is.
If you
I-
want to play,
It is a thing
I
you
missed-
can petition.
I actually missed out. I'm sad because I tried triggering this discussion earlier and then I ended up missing it because I was focusing on some other stuff that I had to deal with.
Gummy bear.
Okay, there's two open
But I
PvP
swoop
systems.
in now with that for you. So there's your
Okay.
solution.
Yeah, Darwin
So-
say there's two open systems.
okay,
There, open
so
PvP and
we've
CC.
the
So-
problem is solved. If you want to play PVE Eve, just play on CC.
Yeah, but it gets reset every day, doesn't it? It resets back
no,
to
not every day.
Well, hey,
Not every
you know,
day.
Weeks and weeks at a time.
you gotta
sometimes
take what you can get.
Motherfucking get.
Okay.
And that's the thing is,
Beggars
if
can't
you,
be choosers.
If you build up a respectable cache of assets on TQ, then you could just have them on CC. He could log in, he could do mining streams. Nobody's any the wiser because he has a big old, cache of mining ships.
I heard
and
you could
orcas.
buy
For me to
minerals
soapbox,
and, like,
I just to soapbox
what
a
does it
little
matter?
bit. Like, for me, the thing that I personally fundamentally love most about Eve, it's what's kept me constantly subbed without ever unsubbing for this Christmas. Actually, will be 9 years for me since I have been constantly playing Eve nonstop, subbed on my main. Is that it is fundamentally PvP, like what you were saying earlier, LB. Like no matter what you do, like market is PvP, like undocking, like you cannot undock out into space and not be engaged in some form of PvP, really, in one way or another, potentially. And like taking that away from the game changes the game at a fundamental level that I do not personally agree with, and I also don't think it's healthy, and it would take away the thing that makes Eve the most special.
Oh man, I had something to say and now I don't. I forgot.
Knockhold
Brain
says
blank all of a
he's,
sudden.
Knockhole in the chat says, "I love Eve because of loss. It's real," and I agree with that.
Yeah.
And man, when I was streaming, I got ganked a couple of times. I don't mind dying in Eve. Like, what's the big deal? You knew what you signed up for when you started playing the game. It's no secret that Eve is a PvP game. I don't mean to sound
it
like I'm
was-
hating on hateless or like anybody else that has a problem with ganking. Guys, I'm sorry you lost your ships. It sucks. Sometimes I've lost expensive shit. I don't
Take
know,
them as
man.
lessons.
Yeah.
It's-
I'm with the
Losses are
game.
whenever we have someone in
but
our university.
God.
Okay, go.
Go. Just
Whenever we have someone.
No, wait.
Okay, seriously,
I thought
go.
that my internet was fucking good.
all right, Skyhawk. Go.
We have someone that's in our university or a newer player have lost and start getting frustrated with stuff about it. We try to approach it from take it as a learning experience. That's all it is. Take it as a lesson learned. What did you do wrong? What could you have done differently? Would you change about the circumstances? And then take that and apply it and continue having fun.
I'm along. Yeah, I'm fine with ganking. Ganking happens, and I would also say that if you're streaming playing Eve, you're gonna get ganked a lot more than other people. You're gonna get stream sniped, and you just have to accept that as a thing. Where if you're gonna be
business,
what's the
if you're gonna be an Eve
longest
streamer,
delay
if you're gonna be an
you've
Eve streamer, you're gonna get ganked. You're gonna get stream sniped. That happens. If you
And
don't want
I
that to happen, if you
remember
didn't
worrying
stream,
about
then it
that.
wouldn't happen. So I mean, if it's that big
Yeah.
of a thing, but ganking is ganking. I have a problem with griefing. I don't have a problem with ganking.
Do you know what I used to do for streams? I used to stream running Abyssals in Jita. And I got fucking stream sniped like 3 times. And you know what I did? I
moved
didn't
to a
do
different
that
system?
in Jita anymore. I moved. I picked the whole operation up and moved. And then you know what happened again? I got stream sniped again when I moved. And you know what I did after that? I just didn't do Abyssals on stream anymore. I did other stuff.
Yeah, I feel like Abyssals are a bit more risky because like
They are. Because once you start one, you have 20 minutes. Right? That's 20 minutes
And-
where you
and-
don't see the local of the system
Yeah,
that you
and
left.
people
right?
will know exactly where you will be when you come out.
Yep. I run them on stream again, but now I run them in deep nullsec. So like if you're coming,
You got
it's
to
going to show up on an Intel channel. And by the time you get there, I'll probably already be out.
yeah.
So whatever. What else? Like I had something else to say.
Here's the thing too, though.
Huh.
If you're a popular streamer, I'm not saying this about everybody. Anybody can be griefed in this game. Anybody can be griefed in this life. If you're a popular streamer, and I've watched a handful of streamers over the years, people just give you shit all the time. They donate you shit. They want to see you go fly
did
some
Evico.
shit. Get those people
Yeah.
to just like fund your fucking orcas and barters or whatever because they like to watch you mine. And if people blow all your shit up, then they'll put you in new shit. I wanna
Yeah.
hear it.
Explosions or content. I don't care.
That's the way I treated it on my stream. Like whatever happened, it was content, and I did my best to make it entertaining. And I think I mean I don't know what was in the mind of the people who were ganking me, but my thinking was as long as I don't react, like as long as I don't get mad, they're gonna get bored and leave because they
Yep.
want me to get mad.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's a weird thing. I don't.
Oh,
I
that's
think
what's good.
I think ganking absolutely should remain a part of Eve.
Yes.
Griefing is a whole other story, and CCP should do whatever they can to minimize it. They're never going to stop it. You're never going to end griefing.
You can't end griefing when the
You
internet
can't end
exists.
griefing
Like the internet will-
unless you literally do turn off PvP throughout the game. Then yeah, griefing
yeah,
will
but then
go away.
then no one's gonna play.
Then nobody will play. So you're not going to end griefing in Eve. I'm sorry. And ganking is I would argue that it's a fundamental aspect of the way the game was designed. Whether you think that's good or not, that's up to you. It's the way the game is. Once you undock, you are considered fair game.
Yeah,
I like that about Eve.
And I think that a lot of people should take more of an approach of that. I mean, like, don't get so attached to anything in the game. It's a game. Like, remember that it's a
pixels.
game. At the end of the day, it's a video game. You should be playing it to have fun. I know some people get super mad when they have a loss, and I see people freak out. I don't get it. I mean, even if I lose something that was like, oh man, that's really expensive. I don't know if, like, I mean, yeah, I can afford to replace it, but man, that's really expensive. Well, you know, I do the fucking Walter Sobchak response, even though he, well, not the most response he has, but fuck it, dude.
I'm staying.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling.
These are basic freedoms.
Yeah.
Let's just go
I don't
bowling. You know,
I'm finishing my coffee.
I don't.
There's a
I know
different
they
scene.
care about so Val, I'm not saying don't care about the game. I'm saying, but understand that when you play the game and
Thanks
you're
for
out
the raid,
flying
Mr.
around.
Unlucky.
Oh yeah, Mr. Unlucky, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the show, everybody. But like when you're playing the game, if you and there's the sound. When you're playing the game and you're flying something, you have to understand that can get ganked and you might lose it. And what are you gonna do if you lose it? If you're gonna freak out and flip out like, oh my god, if that's the reaction you're gonna have to losing a ship, then maybe don't fly that ship. I don't know, because I mean, like, I know there's the rule of like don't fly anything you can't afford to replace, but it's like I would say don't fly anything that you're unwilling to lose.
Yeah,
Because if you're gonna have that kind of response to losing something, then maybe it's not what you should be flying. You should be flying something where if you blow up, you're like, damn, I died.
Yeah,
Well,
just-
okay, whatever.
Just fly the cheapest destroyers you can get.
I mean, whether it's a cost issue or
I
like,
don't know.
I mean, but even if it's not a cost thing, some people just have a sentimental attachment to a specific ship they had that did this one thing, and they're like, well, don't fly that out there because if that blows up, you're like, oh no, that was there's a thing to that ship, an attachment. Like, I don't know. It's like you should be flying stuff that if it dies, you're like, well, fuck. Like that should be the response. Like when you die, honestly.
Again, and I know this is localized to his situation. This isn't an overall on the theory of ganking versus griefing. This is his situation. How is this not an opportunity for content for you? Get some of your viewers engaged that are also playing the game and be like, hey guys, let's mine together. Let's each put out an alt in a tornado or something, and let's make some more content for
Flip
the
the
stream.
situation around.
And then you put a cute little kill count ticker in the corner, and you say, we thwarted 14 gankers this week, or whatever. And it's just another avenue that you're sharing with your user base.
You take one of those scope
syndication
syndication skins and you say, whoever comes and kills this guy that's bumping my orca,
100%. You start making
skin.
bounties with your viewers.
Yeah, dude, put out a
Like,
bounty.
this could be so cool if you wanted it to be.
Show me the kill mail, and you get a scope syndication skin.
Of course, I would totally game that. I would take an alt and start bumping the orca and then come kill the alt with my own
Then
guy,
your
but then I get a
gankers-
scope syndication skin.
Then your gankers are your viewers and maybe your fans. It's it's
You
beautiful. It's
turn
organic.
you turn it into content, man. Like,
Yeah.
It's not
It's
I'm
the
just saying, this game-
hard.
circle of Eve.
It's
This
not
game is
hard.
like the epitome
There's
of
a
like
certain group of
opportunism.
people.
Like,
There's a
take
certain group of
whatever you
people
find
who
and make
try
an opportunity.
to try to tear down ganking, and they try to say that you're driving away new players with ganking. And the fallacy of this argument is that new players are not flying Hulks. They're not flying orcas. They're not flying freighters. They're not flying blingy battleships doing level 4 security missions. Those are all veteran players who know how the game works, and they know what the risk is, and they choose to ignore it. And then when they get ganked, then they get salty, and then they latch onto this opportunity, this controversy that's been brought up, to say that, well, you're driving away all these new players. You're not driving away anybody with ganks. It's a part of the game, right?
It's a
I don't
PvP
think-
game.
I
It's a
don't. I could
PvP game,
understand
and
10 to 15
those
years ago.
people-
I don't think anybody comes to Eve new 20 years down the line without knowing something about what Eve is. I don't
That's
think you
what I
could have
said
heard
earlier.
about Eve.
Like,
I'm
it's
sorry, I
no,
might have
it's
missed
no
it.
secret.
I would
If
s-
you're-
Yeah,
if you, yeah,
this is a dynamic, dangerous, crazy world.
it's
that we play in.
advertised. It's advertised as a cutthroat kind of, sandbox.
Sorry, I must have missed that. Yeah.
Forge your own path. All that marketing speak.
I want to. I got to answer to valid question in chat. He's like, why did 1.3 million people try Eve and then none of them stay? I don't think any. Yes, the vast majority of people that try Eve as new players, most of them don't stay playing. But I don't think that's because of any ships that they lose or ganking. Maybe some.
I'll
but I
tell you why.
I think the vast majority of them leave because the game is very complicated, very long. It's been a very long running game, and also the thing is like time investment, because skills aren't trained up by doing them. Like most RPGs and all this stuff, it's like, oh, you want to level
Very
up your
unorthodox.
fishing, go fishing. You go fishing, you level up your fishing, or whatever it is. So Eve, it's like
That pisses off. so
start
many regular
start this
adults.
training thing, and you just have to wait until it's done. And you have to wait. Now you could buy skill injectors and speed that up and use implants and stuff. But there's ways to speed it up, but that costs money. It costs a lot of ISK. But if you're not willing to do that, it's like it's just a time thing. And I remember when I first tried Eve, I was just liked it enough that I stuck around. But honestly, when I got into Eve and I started doing the nullsec stuff, it was like a year before I could start doing a lot of the the doctor stuff that my alliances were flying, without being like, okay, well, I'll fly the Tech 1 Scout version, or I was doing like the hand-me-down stuff, but it took like a year before I could start doing the stuff that was like, okay, now I'm in like the line ship or the, whatever. And there's a lot of people, it's like, I don't want to wait a year to start playing this game in earnest. I want to play the game now. And they just see that kind of time commitment that's required, or the money commitment if they want to buy their way into skills, and they also see like it's just so complicated compared to a lot of other games that you just get in and start playing, that I think
And
a lot of them
there's-
are just, they lose interest and leave. And I think that's
And-
the vast majority of the people that leave Eve is they don't have the time to put into it, or they don't have the interest to put that much effort into learning it.
And there's also an aspect of kind of the intimidation factor of all of these people have been playing a lot longer than I have. I'll never catch up to them. That's
Yeah,
always
I'll never
been
leave the game, sadly.
that's always been a common thing said among new, and it's kind of misguided. Like there's not really a sense of playing catch up in Eve. That's not really how the game is designed. But I want to say this. Here's the reason most people leave the game. Here's here's Manic Velocity's belief why most people play the game. I'm not any kind of authority. Massively multiplayer, full loot PvP games aren't popular. They just aren't. Games like Eve just aren't popular, and that's why most people leave. QED.
Yep. You'll never see like a million concurrent players on EVE Online.
Yeah, it's never going to happen. Games like Eve just aren't popular, and that's okay. Like
It's very unorthodox
Eve can
in
have
many
its own little pocket in the gaming sphere, you know? We don't need to be WoW. I don't even need.
It'd be cool to get those
is
pop numbers
WoW
back up a
still
little bit,
popular? Do
but-
people still play
Oh,
WoW?
it's still one of the most.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's still there, and I think
Okay.
there's a new expansion coming out. That's I haven't played it in a while, but my brother was looking into it, and he was saying that there's a new expansion coming out, Dragon something, that a lot of people are saying is possibly going to be one of the better expansions in a long time, if not ever. But it's WoW. I've played WoW a couple times. I enjoyed it for when I played it, but I would not put it up on my list of like best games ever. But some
Sure.
people love it. I don't know.
WoW was one of those, like, they made it so, I want to use the word homogenous, but I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but they picked and chose so many different things that were applicable to all the popular MMOs for the most part when it was first kicking off.
Kind of streamlined everything.
Yeah, and over the years they polished it into a very polished product. I will say, like, there's a reason they had more players than any other MMO could pull off,
Yeah,
and they skyrocketed. But
I mean, they pioneered.
wasn't necessarily
EverQuest. I
it
guess
didn't
was
appeal
before them.
to like plenty of like niche things where they're niche things where people like they wanted something very specific out of it that it didn't actually fulfill for a lot of people, and that's Eve was around before WoW, but that's there are lanes for different kinds of MMOs. We have our own lane.
Wait, what's the hold on? So what's the Twitch drop? Also, Mr. Unlucky at OpenCom show. Like, I don't usually log into the chat with that account, so you should just at one of us on the panel. But Twitch drops. What is Twitch drops? That's coming soon. I don't know what it is.
They're ways to claim loot. They're ways to claim in-game loot by watching a Twitch stream.
Okay, I know what those are. Yeah, they were doing that for a bunch of other games as well.
We're doing it for like League of Legends, or not League. Maybe League. What am
I don't
thinking
think-
of?
World
I
of
don't-
Tanks does it.
Legends.
There's a lot of games that do it.
Yeah, I don't think it was
Yeah.
League as much, but I know they did it with
I think I was thinking of Apex Legends.
yeah, Apex.
It had
Legends,
Legends
yeah.
in the name.
Yeah.
All video games look the same to me now.
Yeah, they're doing Apex. I think wasn't what's that? Escape from Tarkov, wasn't that doing it as well? And
Probably.
I don't know.
I don't know about Escape. Battlefield does it. PUBG does it. World of
PUBG.
It's
Tanks
very
does it.
popular at this point.
A lot of Roblox apparently does it. What the fuck? Gross.
I'm sure Fortnite did it.
Yeah.
Get some
no
new
doubt.
dance
Right now, I'm
moves.
seeing stuff for Pokemon Go and League of Legends and New World, etc.
Yeah, that'd be
Here's
cool
the
if
thing,
they
though.
did Twitch drops for skins. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
And I mean, I
Albion.
think it's
Streamers have been asking for that for years.
Is Albion the, like-
now.
So is Albion Online? Isn't that like the RuneScape looking thing?
Never played
sort
that.
of kind of.
New age RuneScape.
Yeah,
it's,
kinda
it's
looks
like
like
an
that.
isometric.
But it's got Eve
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So
factors
I'm curious. What is
with, like,
everyone's
drops.
if you're not playing Eve, if you're cheating on Eve, what game are you playing?
Battlefield 2042.
League of Legends.
I tried to play Stellaris and I just felt stupid, so I refunded
I feel
it.
stupid every
Oh,
time I
we
play
should-
Stellaris too.
We should have a
should play
Stellaris
against some
gaming
easy
night,
fights.
guys.
Let's see now, like whenever I bring up Stellaris, everybody's like, "Oh man, it's so fun." I'm like, and it
I've never
looks,
finished a full match.
It looks like a game that
It
I
looks
would
so cool. I hear
love.
such good things.
Yeah, I always
I
hear
feel
people
like a fucking
people
idiot.
really
playing it.
talk about Stellaris when they
I-
talk
it's-
about
it's- I like
they
it's-
talk about it like they talk about Eve. So I'm like, God damn, I want to get into it.
It's
So
a really cool game. But it's like it's a nice 4X game. The one thing that I had to make a race specifically, like a custom race specifically designed to the way I play it. But even then, it was still hard because the thing with Stellaris is it's not like Risk. It's much more. It has a lot more political things. Like when you go to war with people, you have to set war goals, and it's not, you can't just like, oh, I attacked and
EU
conquered the star
war.
system. I get the star system. It doesn't work like that because like you could do a war, like when the war's over, they get a bunch of their stuff back and all that. I was very upset with that because because Civilizations games, I played Stellaris. I was like, oh, it's like Master of Orion 2. Like I played that way back in the day. That was a great game, and I was like, oh, Stellaris is like a new age one of that. But
It's
it's like when I play.
Universalis in space, and that's a very political and layered 4X strategy game.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
even EU4 is not quite, in my opinion, as complex as Stellaris. Stellaris is a very cool, beautiful game, and I feel like an idiot when I play it. And I'm pretty dumb at EU4 too, but
yeah, well, I know that, Darwin, but I'm just saying, like, when I play a Civilizations game, I turn off all victory conditions except domination, just so like the game is over when I've conquered everyone. I don't want a fucking science victory. I don't want a goddamn cultural victory. I don't want anything. It's like, no. When all your base are belong to me, the game is over. And that's how I play Civ. And people are like, that's not Civilizations. I'm like, that's my Civilizations. But that's not how you play Stellaris. You can't play Stellaris that way. It's almost you could try, and I've done it, and like it's very hard, if not impossible, to play Stellaris in that aspect.
I've been playing Stardew Valley a lot lately.
Stardew Valley?
So my guilty pleasure for a video game, if I'm cheating on Eve, is actually to go play Lord of the Rings Online, which is the only MMO I've been playing longer than Eve, because I first bought that back in 2006. But that's my nerdy getaway if I want to play a solo game, even though it is an MMO.
My alt game is definitely League of Legends. I actually I got a thing. I think I was like talking with Rain about it a little bit. I found a thing because after you're done with a game, that's the only time you can see like your wins to loss ratio in that game mode. And fuck, it's like Summoner's Rift. I think I'm at like 4,500 wins to like 4,400 losses. And then ARAMs, it's like 5,500 wins to like 5,200 losses. So it's like I've played, and then there was Dominion games. So I think I'm at like about 20,000 games of League of Legends in the last 10 years. And then I did like a time calculation of that, and that's roughly about over 200 and some odd days of game time in that game. And so it's like, it's about 10% of all of the last 10 years of my life. About 10% of that has been spent playing League of fucking Legends. And I was like, that's sad. That's actually sad, because that's just one game. And if you like include all the other video games I play, I'm probably at about 25% of my life has been in video games the last fucking forever. Exciting. But I don't know.
I always had a good time.
I enjoy playing video games. It's fun to me. So it's like, I don't consider it wasted time. If you're doing something you like doing, then it's not a waste of your time.
Same. I've kind of been wanting to get like Manic and Drayden and random people together and play Sea of Thieves.
Isn't that like some poet's phrase or something?
What?
The guy who did like
Wait,
Walden.
sorry,
It's
what?
like time wasted. Having fun is not wasted time, or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember the phrase.
Time wasted is when you're just like, man, I didn't enjoy doing that, and I spent a bunch of time doing it. Now, if it's a necessary thing, it's not wasted, like work. I don't like going to work, but I have to make a paycheck. So, that's necessary.
not wasted time
So it's
either.
not wasted time.
Yeah, it's part of the,
you
part
can
of the
spend your
process.
leisure time however you choose.
Yeah.
That's what makes it your leisure time.
Oh, leisure time.
Nacho
So
cheese.
we can't measure time in blocks of cheese, can we?
We can only measure
Yeah.
time in the friends that we made along the way.
Something like that. What a good speech.
Shots for the friends we made along the way. Let's have a shot.
Yeah, shots
Shots
for
for
friends. Shots
friends.
for friends.
Friends are so cool. It'd be nice to have some.
Excuse me.
Reminded me of that Office inside joke.
Oof.
Inside jokes are great. I'd love to be a part of one.
It's
one
like
day.
that was like a very
Yes, Ryan,
sad.
we do.
That's a
We
very
have you.
sad comment. Everyone's like sad. See you, Mr. Unlucky. Thanks for the raid again.
It's like there's a blooper from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and one of the characters is like, what's better than having two dads? And the other guy's like, having a dad.
Oof.
Oh. God, what was the? Oh, it was a joke. I think it was in the. God, it was in Sinners Discord. I think it was like, I'll change it up a little bit because it's a little more like an acceptable racy, not racist, but racy, not racist. Like like a. But anyway, it was like my dad gave me money to go pay the electric bill, to go downtown and pay the electric bill. Instead, though, I went and bought some raffle tickets for a new truck. When I got home, he was super pissed. I got in a lot of trouble, but the next morning, there was a brand new truck in the driveway, and we all cried, though, especially me, because the truck was from the electric company there that turned the lights off. And so it's like, fuck. Yeah. No, Tamara doesn't work on this stream. Wait, who said they worked on this stream?
I think he tried to do something and it didn't work.
Who just
Oh.
works here? What?
Oh, he used the rigged command.
Oh, yeah, no, only we can use the rig command. Get owned, Manning.
Fuck.
Get wrecked, you fucking nerd.
This is gonna be such a distraction. We gotta get back focused.
Yeah.
This happens every
We
time.
got 2 minutes left until
I
we
see.
hit
We
the
have-
after
Keep
show.
it
Yeah, all
together,
night.
people.
Can we-
I see 3 minutes.
Can we quit early and just go straight
No.
into the after show?
Do we want to do that? Should we
Can we
hold the
clock-
vote?
We're professionals here. We started
can
late.
we
We have to
clock
finish
out-
late.
Drayden, have you still
Should
been?
we clock out 2 minutes early?
No,
on
no,
a
no.
Friday?
Do we want to clock out early
mean,
and start the
for-
after show now?
Everyone,
That's time
Oh,
fraud.
Rain has an Eve question. Hold on.
Wait,
my
what's the
God.
Eve question? Oh, like okay, we can only answer Eve questions on the main show. We don't do Eve stuff after show.
Yeah.
We do, but we do it poorly.
Yeah, that's true.
Only high quality content. in the
Who's
first
favorite-
show.
oh, I already
What's your
have
favorite
this-
team, the AT tomorrow.
Oh, hold on. I have to go look at the name again because it's a
Hidden
long one.
Leaf Village Ninja Assassin
Yeah, yeah. Hidden Leaf Village
Squad, right?
Ninja Ass in Esports Club or whatever the fuck it is. That's the one, dude. I'm all the points on the ass team. The ass. You think Rain would want a piece of that too? Well, not a piece of
Rain wants a piece of that ass.
Yes, you do.
Who doesn't? I mean, look,
I mean, you think that she would want to put her points on that? You know what I mean? Like,
Hit me up.
you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. That's,
tiny ass homies.
Tiny dick
That-
homies.
You
hit me
could
up.
not
Yeah.
have phrased that.
Where's the
more
soundboard?
perfectly, Yeah.
It's intimidating, dude. I have a tiny vagina, okay?
Yep.
Hmm.
That's just good American fun.
Do you guys want to do final shots, final thoughts, but then not end the show?
Yeah.
I mean, like we
I
did
was gonna
last week.
ask, have you
Is
been
that what
putting
we
up
did
the
last
time?
week? Fuck, I don't even know what happened last week.
We ran the final shots, final thoughts, fucking
I remember me and
animation.
Seeds,
Like we ran it like 4 times because we would do it and then something would happen and we would get on a tangent and then we'd fucking be like, we gotta get back to final shots. So we'd do it again. And
nice.
Crazy.
Hold on, Rain, can you ban yourself? Can you try it and I'll unban you if it works?
yeah,
I want to see if that works.
she's gonna commit Twitch Sudoku right now.
Yeah, like do it. I mean, like
yourself.
I'll probably have to unban her and then give her admin roles, or not admin, but mod roles again. But for science, Rain, you should do it. You should try it. Oh, did
what
you
the-
try?
Oh, boo.
Sad. Oh, fucking Twitch. What a shit program.
Where'd he go,
Twitch-
Bezos?
Yeah,
Twitch
thanks,
is stifling,
Bezos. God
Twitch is stifling our gameplay.
Dude, fucking ruining everything. All
I
right,
thought this was America.
yeah, Sudoku. It's a good game to play.
You
I
commit.
appreciate that meme there, LB.
All right, we'll do the final shots, final thoughts, and then we'll just keep going. How about that? Because they won't be the final thoughts or the final
Let's
shots.
do it. Let's do
heck
it.
yeah.
No, we totally mean Sudoku.
I don't know how to
All right,
play
Akaroth,
Sudoku.
you're up first. Oh, redeemed a shot to banning Rain. Okay, so before we
Oh,
do final
wow.
shots and
All
final
right.
thoughts, we have to do a shot.
See, this is what happened last week.
I know.
Ran
okay.
the
Those
animation.
damn
Somebody
shots.
called
Alright.
a shot. Somebody threw in a science question. Ran the animation.
All right, so
Came back.
shots to
Shots for
banning Rain.
Rain getting banned.
All right, then. All right, so hold on. Final shots, final thoughts. Let's run the animation. After you're up.
I'm gonna do my shot to CCP hiring a bunch of fun people that we all love lately. I know we drank to that in the beginning, but I'm recycled.
Nice. Fuck, I'm up next. I'll do a shot. I mean, I'll cop out. I'll do a shot to the AT coming up. I love the AT. It's some fun stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. And no, I'm not even gonna bring up the next point. There was some naysaying on the YouTube video, and I was like, you guys are all a bunch of. It's just some people say like, oh yeah, this is gonna fix the game. It's like, this isn't to fix the game. This is a fun thing for people to like watching it. If you don't watch it.
Holy fuck, dude!
Goddamn fucking salty ass trolls.
Why does everything?
Nobody
have to
likes anything.
Why does everything have to be controversial?
It's like, this has nothing to do about fixing the game. You know what?
Gets the clicks.
They have teams working on the game. You know what the people running the AT are? Focused on the AT for the people that
Well,
like
maybe the
AT.
art team should get on the fucking scarcity thing and fix that.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's my.
Get
It's
on
like, you know what?
the
Shots to the AT. Don't listen to the haters. Run the thing. Have fun with it. I'm gonna have fun watching it. So, and any salty ass trolls in the Twitch chat tomorrow at the AT, fuck you. Shots to them.
Let's get some.
You know what I
skins
just
during that
realized?
Gambling on the Twitch stream.
If you look at our cams, you look at the stream,
Mm-hmm.
and you start at the top left at Akaroth, and you go in a zigzag pattern, left, right,
It's alphabetical.
we're all in alphabetical
That's
order.
because that's how Discord does it now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's how. So that was actually a good change that Discord did.
Did you not know that?
They used to not do it that way. It used to based be on what order they joined in, but now it is your Twitch username. It puts it alphabetically in order, and that's how even when the up next screen is up, Manic, I can be like, oh, someone just came in. I can set the names correctly.
Shots to Discord.
Yeah, so I can set the names
Hmm.
correctly so that they come out right, because I could just look at like alphabetically it's this way, and therefore
Shots-
the names go this way. So
Shots to Discord. They can't figure out being profitable, but they can figure out
my
sorting.
Shit,
camera.
yeah.
Can we just do shots to being in alphabetical order?
Yeah.
I don't want to give a
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
to Discord.
yeah.
Yeah, shots to
Actually,
being
the thing is, like,
alphabetical order.
Manic, you
There's nothing really.
you went out of
worth-
turn. It was like me. It was Akaroth and
Oh,
me. And I
wow,
was
yeah.
supposed to go LB, and you just
Doesn't
went.
even understand the zigzag.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you.
Start it again. Roll
Well,
it
no,
again.
That,
All right.
that wasn't my final thought. I just wanted to call a shot.
Oh,
I
that's
just wanted to point that out. So yeah, run the animation again. We got to start.
Yeah, we gotta
over.
run the animation again.
Sorry, everybody. We're trying to.
Start
Alright,
back at the
so-
top.
So back at the top, Akaroth.
Akaroth.
We're all gonna
Okay.
be fucking unconscious by the time this is over. No, anyway, LB go.
It's my turn. Shit.
Wait, we're not.
I thought I
unconscious
had
yet.
like 4 more animations to roll.
I scrambled
No,
for a
no.
new
It's,
one. I was
dude,
confused.
You know what? I'm gonna do a shot to the Talking and Stations crew, who's endured like 2 weeks of fucking total toxic bullshit in their fucking chat and everything.
Only 2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks, but like it's every fucking day
69
where
viewers.
that fucking Discord just turns into fucking
Nice.
hateless, ganking, griefing. Fuck, come on. I'm probably guilty of contributing to it, so shots to all those guys.
Nice.
Good job.
Can I counter shot to Rain join tonight?
No.
And say, I don't want to deal with moderation, and then
No.
she sat there and moderated.
You
Malcolm,
can do a supplemental shot at the end.
Supplemental shot.
Shots to the players very slowly invading and co-opting CCP from the inside.
Nice. Yeah. All right, we're skipping Manic.
Okay.
You don't get one tonight.
Okay.
Unless you said that wasn't yours, so
Why not?
actually we're not going to skip
No.
you.
Yeah,
So
no.
you said you actually had one.
Oh, I actually do get one.
No, that was fair. He,
We'll give you one.
I haven't even.
Drayden's
thought
made it
about
clear. Stream people on
We-
the stream
we-
can call
we
a shot
ran-
at any time.
Yeah, we ran the animation again, so it resets your
Skip me for now.
Usage.
Come back to me. I got.
Okay, why is my camera at like fucking 10 FPS? The fuck. All right, so Skyhawk. you're up.
Discord. Because fucking Discord. We didn't do a shot to Discord. Now they're getting pissy.
No, it's in Discord too. It's my fucking.
Fuck Discord.
I am going to be taking a shot to Eve Vegas 2022. I'm super stoked for this year. Last year was my first year. I was the only person from my alliance and one of like only 2 people from my coalition wrecking crew that went. This year, there will be myself and 10 other people from
Hell yeah.
Consortium going. All of them all but one actually will be the first time that like we actually meet in person and hang out. So super stoked for that.
It's always fun.
Going to be a blast. I fly in Tuesday of it and fly out the following Wednesday, so get to have a ton of fun.
Damn, you're there for a long time. I'm
I'm
coming in
taking a
Wednesday.
lot-
I'm coming in Wednesday, leaving Monday, but
Well, so on the Monday after all of the partying, I pick up my rental car, and then me and one of the directors for my alliance, we're gonna go do some exploring. We're gonna head out to the Grand Canyon, might head out to Death Valley on Tuesday because both of us fly out Wednesday.
Nice.
So we're gonna have some fun.
Cool.
Very nice.
All right, back to Manny.
Run the animation again. I'm still thinking.
Okay.
Oh wow.
We hit the 4.
This is 5, I
The
think,
fourth one,
actually.
right? This is
Fourth?
5?
I don't fucking know. How do you count? I should have a counter.
You got to make an animation just for Manny.
Opportunity missed.
Manny's still thinking.
Run it again.
This is 5.
Just cue it up a few
Roll that
times. Just
beautiful
spam
shot
it.
finish.
Wait, Darwin, are you drinking every time the animation comes up?
He's drinking every time. Ugh.
Wait, no, that's not how that works. Darwin, that's just the animation for us for the segment. That doesn't mean you have to drink every time that comes up.
No, it does. That's a new rule. That's
Yeah,
a new
that's
rule.
actually
Darwin
true,
drinks
yeah.
every time the animation rules.
That's actually true. Darwin, you have to drink every time we run that animation, and that's going to be real dangerous for you.
Yeah, he's gonna be no liver.
He's regretting his assignment to our show at this point.
Is court appointed.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, what have I done? Like, this job isn't worth it.
Please.
He'll be in
please let
Hilmar's
it
office
end.
in the morning. Like you gotta,
He's like,
you gotta
"Please
get somebody else in there.
Take me off.
I
of
need,
the job,
I need a
please."
break. I'm
I need
fucking
a
dying.
reassign.
He's so fed. That man is full.
Well, tough man. Make room. There's more coming.
You're allowed to swear in Twitch chat. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, but he's a father now. He's
no,
gotta
yeah,
clean
he
it.
can't. he's
Yeah, but his
gotta-
kids
trying to
can't
clean
read
up
it.
his
Are his kids up? Are his
Trying
kids
to
in
clean up
Twitch
his
chat?
act before it's an issue.
Every new dad thinks their newborn baby can read.
You wanna clean it up
true?
before it becomes an issue and they start repeating.
I don't know. I'm not
So
a
it's an
dad,
effort.
but it's what I've heard.
I'm making assumptions. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, dads think that their newborn babies can read?
No, I don't
read,
think that's.
I read that
I don't
in
think
like
that at all.
Dad's magazine.
Dad Monthly?
Yeah.
It was.
Why are you
subscribe-
subscribed to
it's
Dad
actually-
Monthly?
You subscribe to Dad
Because
Monthly?
I-
It's DQ. It's Dad's Quarterly.
I'm not a dad, therefore I can just live vicariously through other dads in a magazine. What are you gonna you shitting on me for my magazine subscriptions?
What a
What
family!
the hell, man?
What's wrong with you? How do I even know how to
Everybody's got
prepare
their
it if I don't read the advice
I've ever heard in
columns?
my life. There's a magazine, Dad Monthly, where you just
Where
you just
gross
Right?
information is spread about newborns
you
and
just
toddlers.
look at pictures of guys like
Tips and
mowing their lawns in their New Balance sneakers and cargo shorts, and swaddling their newborn babies. And you read about their experiences being a dad. You just live vicariously through them. And
What
it's
was that
Dad
like?
Monthly. It's a
It's
monthly.
a wild life I lived, dude. I
Oh
tell
my
you.
god, that is so funny.
What was that like really long running like ask so and so thing that it was like either a newspaper column or whatever? You know what I'm talking about? It was like a lady's
Oh
name.
Yeah.
Ask. Yeah, she was like an opinion.
Right, like somebody who apparently you just write in, Dear Abby. Sure.
Dear Abby. Yes.
Oh, dear Abby, yeah.
So this be like, Dear Adam. Be like,
Dear Daddy.
Dear Daddy.
Dear
No,
Daddy.
no, please do not make a column in a newspaper called Dear Daddy.
Daddy.
Don't do
Oh
it. Don't.
my god.
You might get different types of questions.
That's gonna
God.
be on r/cursed or something like that. Like
Dear
that's where that
Daddy.
belongs.
Burst into
Also, I just had a terrible thought. You guys, is anybody familiar with that YouTube stream of the guy who like gives like dad advice YouTube stream? He teaches you how to do basic
Yeah.
things. That, like if you don't have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
dad, maybe like which it's super wholesome. Apparently, like it seems very wholesome, very nice.
I've never seen this.
What if people just start commenting him with like, "Daddy, like teach me how to do this and that."
Yeah, Daddy.
I don't like any of that.
The guy's like, "I just wanted to help some like struggling kids and teach
Yeah.
people how to jump a car and change a tire and shit."
I want that to be the last YouTube video he makes where it's like a sad, just him in a room like, I have to shut the channel down. It's gone
The
too
daddy
far.
nonsense has gone.
I can't take it anymore. The feds are looking into me for some reason.
Darwin, is that true? Ann Landers
so, that's
and
crazy.
Dear Abby were identical twin sisters.
That
Is
souns
that
like
true?
urban myth.
Who's
Yeah.
Ann Landers?
Does anybody even really
Landers-
know who any of them were? It was,
And,
it was
and
a
Landers
ghostwriter
was
each
another
time.
advice columnist, similar to
both
Dear.
ghostwriters.
Were they actually sisters? Were they conning
The
everybody?
only reason I know Dear Abby is because I don't know why,
It's pop culture.
but when I was like in junior high, my parents had this clip out article magneted to the fridge, and I remember reading it. It's like this is like old time memes back before the internet. Well,
Guys, it's real. They were twin
the
sisters.
internet existed, but like and it was a story from Dear Abby, and it was basically a thing where someone wrote to Dear Abby about that it was this woman, she was taking a shower, and then she was going into a thing, like I guess like she thought I don't know what it was. It was some guy that needed to cut, like a maintenance guy or a meter. But the thing is, a meter reader would be on the outside, so it was like someone that needed to come into her house to fix something. But she thought it was like the guy that dropped off the milk. But it's like, who has milkman that drops off milk anymore? I don't know. I think it was a fake story. Anyway, she was talking about that. It's like she was naked, and all of a sudden, like they started opening the door, so she ran and like jumped in the closet, and that's where I think it was the meter reader. Like that's where the meter was for the house. And the guy opens the closet to read the meter. She's standing there naked. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were the milkman." And like that was, I don't know. It's not even funny. I just remember that was the article that was on the fridge. I'm like, why is this here?
What?
That was a Dear Abby article. That's the only Dear Abby thing I've ever read, and I just it's a weird it's a weird awkward thing. But I'm saying that was a legit Dear Abby thing.
When I was there's another internet
It's
thing.
not a porno. The cable wasn't broken, so it's not porno. I know that.
Literally, it sounds like the plot to a porno.
Man,
There's
did you do your final shot?
Oh, I think it's dead.
No. Run the animation.
Run it again.
Here we go. Okay.
Run it again. Darwin, you better be drinking again.
He's so drunk now. He doesn't even know that we told him not to.
Okay. I'll do a shot to Eve Vegas as well. I'm stealing Skyhawks. I
No,
can't
you can't
think
do
of
that.
anything else.
You can do a shot, but now you have to do another original one.
Wait, he
We'll run
can't
it
feel-
again. Hold on.
Plagiarism,
Go ahead.
sir.
He can't
What?
feel his face. Wait,
Plagiarism.
is Darwin drinking, or is he like he can't feel his face?
Darwin, you
Well, yeah,
can't.
he's a dad. He has to drink now.
No, Darwin, you can't drink. You're pregnant.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is that cocaine?
The breast milk's going to curdle if you drink.
Yeah, I've never had booze numb my face.
Is that curdle?
No. In all
Science.
seriousness,
Fucking science.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, Manic, please double down on my shot.
Dude, like seriously, I look forward to Eve Vegas every year. As soon as Eve
Yes.
Vegas is over, I look forward to the next one. Ever since
Same.
I started going in 2015, this has been my annual vacation. So yeah,
no,
I
it's-
look forward to having no responsibilities and just day drinking with my space friends.
Yeah, it's honestly the only
Manic-
vacation I take, with the exception of last December when I had the Matrix vacation. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Bitchin'.
If you would like, Manic, you are welcome to join us Saturday night of Eve Vegas. We'll be having a barbecue at a Alliance mate's house. He's about 10 minutes off the strip.
Okay.
You are more than welcome to join us.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Yeah,
Vegas.
I'm-
Like
I'm
the last
excited
few
for it.
weeks of work has been like hell for
Oh,
me, so I'm like I'm really looking forward to
So
just
wait,
God.
a
I saw
week in
I
Vegas.
saw a thing that you were posting about the suit thing on Amazon.
What?
For the club night, you got a suit or something.
What?
You
Suit?
said, was that
Say
you?
suit or soup?
Suit.
You
like a
said
club
soup.
Oh, I said suit.
You said soup.
Yeah.
I said suit in a very posh way. That is like
Okay.
suit.
Yeah, I ordered a new suit for club. It's
suit
nothing
suit.
special really. It's just a gray suit and a black dress shirt.
Right, but you
and
said
some
the
new shoes.
sizing. So like my thing is like it's like
But you bought it off Amazon, right? And it
Dude,
fits like a glove?
okay, so I
so
got it
what
off
do they
Amazon
what
from a
sizes
brand.
do they take? Do they do like gut size too? 'Cause-
Yeah, I mean, so the store, the Amazon store that I order from, it's clearly like I want to say Chinese. There was a lot of mistranslated English, and a
Cool.
lot of the models wearing the suits were Chinese, or excuse me, of Asian descent. It looks, I don't know, what
K-pop
their
models,
national-
got it.
but their sizing chart. So I'm 6'3", about 170 pounds. I'm tall and I'm thin. It's hard for me to find clothes that fit, and I have no ass, so it's really hard for me to
Yeah.
find pants that fit. So, but yeah, I ordered a large. I ordered a large suit from this store because I always just order large stuff. But apparently, a large to me is very large to this Asian store. So I returned it. I ordered a medium, downgraded to a medium. Fits me perfectly.
Oh, okay. So like that's
Perfectly.
That's I was wondering if like if you put in a specific measure like length, this, the because
No,
I was
no,
like
no.
I don't
They
think I
don't
can
take
order
your
a normal.
measurements.
I don't think I could do a normal suit because like I'm like pear shaped. So like if that makes I think everyone it's like I'm not very overweight on the top, but when you get to like the belly region, it's like I said, I'm pear shaped, so it's like I don't. The suits are probably harder to fit for me because I probably have them tailored. And that's why I was like, oh, he said that the sizes are
Yeah,
like, do they take
no,
like a
it's not
shoulder
like
height,
they
a
take your
length height, an
measurements.
arm
No,
height? Like
they're all
ah.
kind of sizes. They're
Okay, so
traditional.
That being
I
said,
probably
small,
I'd
medium,
probably have to
large.
go to like a
But, like,
suit store and get
honestly,
sized and
Drayden,
fit. But
You're a few inches taller than me.
I'm
like
6'6".
6'6". Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like pants is fine. Like waist 38, length 36. That'll
the
do me good.
large
But,
that I initially ordered would probably fit you.
But my
Because
thing is like
it was just a few inches too big for me.
my thing is like waist length is not super long, but like arm, I need to have enough arm length. But my main thing is like it doesn't need to be very spacious up top on my shoulders, but it does need to be spacious down lower, and that's where I think that the sizing would be requiring a tailor as opposed to a generic suit order. Because like
I see what
I
you're
might
saying.
get something where it's like it
You
fits
don't
up
need
top,
a
but then it's like
suit.
it doesn't button.
Dude,
It'll be too tight to
if
button.
you want a
What's up, Ray?
suit, like
Got to be more spacious down low.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
these
I
things
have
are-
stuff that'll
they're-
work at the
they're
club,
less-
Rain, but I
they're
have
less
I have
than 100
slacks.
You just need like slacks and a blazer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have slacks that fit me really well, and
You
then
have
I
a button
have
up,
yeah, I have plenty of those.
and then just you have a blazer, like a jacket.
so you're set.
I have like
Yeah,
the
you don't need a full-on
I have
suit.
like
I'm
the
Hey,
just-
you don't
lawyer.
need a full suit.
I have
dude.
like the lawyer
like wearing a
jacket I
suit,
wear, but
so-
that's like
Yeah,
a business
yeah.
suit jacket. That's like a thick business suit jacket. That's not like a club jacket.
Yeah, just go. It'd be better if you bought a blazer more than anything.
What's a
else.
blazer?
So just
A blazer's just a jacket, but
like
it
a
doesn't
suit
go with everything else.
Does
yeah.
it have like
It's
flames
not-
on it?
no, it's
It could.
You
I mean, if
could.
you went to
You
the
could-
right
you could
store.
get
Can I
one,
get
yeah.
flames on my blazer?
Go to the Guy
should-
Ferrari store. He should have blazers with
Hey
flames on
Google,
them.
can I get flames on my blazer? Where's my phone?
So I guess since Rain's here, I mean, she can do a final shot and a final thought, and we can.
No,
roll
she
it again,
wasn't.
and
She
we'll
only
see.
no. She
Oh, I
joined
came in because I thought y'all were done
no,
with that.
Yeah, she joined
Oh.
in the after show. She
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
count.
no, we're in the after show now. We've done the.
I was
Hold
just
on,
trying
I
get
just want to
another
fuck with.
excuse for Darwin to do a shot.
I'm fucking with Darwin one more time.
Oh, Drayden, look at that! What they put in chat there? That picture.
What's this?
That's what
Yeah,
you should get right
dude.
there. $45.
Oh,
But usually, Drayden, a suit has all the pieces that go together. A blazer can be bought independently.
right.
and
Suit-
wear-
suit-
Just the
Blazer's like a
jacket.
sports coat.
But I mean, like the suit is like. I mean, generally with a suit though, you can wear an undershirt and like slacks that aren't necessarily part of the suit. Usually, you want to like have. But like, there's mismatch. There's you can like mix and match like slacks to suit jackets. I assume like a suit is like a jacket with pants that fit or pants that like match. But
If you wear it
you
confidently,
also just need
you
nice
can
shoes.
wear anything you
I
want.
have dress shoes. I don't need. I have good dress shoes. I
So
have
are we all going-
slacks.
Are we all going clubbing
What's
Isn't
that
that-
Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday.
And should I get a table? Like, because I've been still trying to
Yes.
invest in that, but I don't know. It's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of money I gotta put on my
Well,
cards.
Well,
So-
so
Rain.
obviously, like, Rain, I can send you
I'll-
money.
yeah, dude, we'll pay.
I can send you my. I
Yeah,
can send you my portion
that
for the
makes me
table.
want-
Yeah. So you said 250.
Where do I send the
I
money?
don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Okay, well, put it out and let us.
If
know.
it's like 400, that might
Are
be.
you guys? Are you okay with the table close to the stage and the dance floor, or do you want one more secluded away from it?
Ooh,
Don't do the $5,000 one.
I mean,
I'm fine with whatever, but like, if it's like 400, that's a bit much. But if it's like a 250 for the table thing, I'm down.
honestly, I mean, personally, just for me, I would prefer a table away from the stage, just so we can like chill out if we want to.
Most of the table, well, I'm thinking the Omnia, but most of the tables there had like just open access to the dance floor, so you didn't have to
Yeah.
like go through the So
Yeah,
I would assume the
that's
Hakkasan is
cool.
probably similar to where, like, if you have a table, you can just go on the dance floor if you want to be up on the
So
stage.
they
and
do have
dance,
stuff that's
and then you go
far
back
away.
to the table to chill.
But then you're kind of doing the whole, do you leave all your stuff at the table and go to the dance floor?
That's
Do
true.
you?
Yeah, you'd want to
But-
make sure
but I
at least
if
as long as
we're-
there's one person at the table.
Yeah, if
that's
we're
good.
paying
But
They
that
for the
means-
usually
table-
have a security guard.
That means
too.
one.
If we're paying for the table, I think we'll be mindful enough to, somebody will always be at the table.
I would think probably.
So if you want to leave your shit there will be one of us will stay behind.
And
while you go
generally,
and-
like, I mean, now I guess with person, you're probably not going to bring your purse on the dance floor, so that's a little different. But like, for me, it's like the vast majority of the stuff that's important to me is in my wallet, and that's in my back pocket, regardless of where I go. So,
dude, get a wallet
I
chain.
snagged it when I was
Get a
grinding.
wallet chain.
I have a wallet. Well, no, I had a wallet chain.
wallet chain. I love rocking a wallet chain.
Dude, should I
it
get a
looks
wallet
so
chain?
cool. It looks so
Or
cool,
should,
dude.
should I get a 3.5-inch
Can't
floppy
bring
in each
cheese.
pocket to like?
You can't bring a chain in. to the
That's
club.
probably true.
You
yeah.
can't bring a chain. Oh, right, yeah, because chains are choking
no,
weapons.
Drayden, so this
Chain
is
is
this
my
is where you
wallet.
get the blazer. You get the blazer with the inside breast pocket and put your wallet in there.
That's the play.
That's
That-
probably
my,
a good
my
idea.
coat has 2,
That's the play.
actually 3.
You could always just put it in my Manscaped boxer briefs.
Put it in your
Principal?
shoe. Stick your
I
whole
might-
wallet in your shoe.
So I might not get one exactly on the dance floor with an access to the dance floor, but I might get one kind of overseeing the dance floor.
Yeah.
I
Oh, like a
really want to get
balcony
one
one?
that's right next to the DJ booth, but those are like, we'd have to have like 15 people for it to be reasonable.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's like I said,
But,
like
something that's reasonably close would be fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down for anything. But yeah, just let me know. And if you need like, I can send you money before you order it. So just let me know.
I heard
Alright,
Vegas.
sounds
I
good.
figured I had to come by.
Yeah,
Vlad.
Vlad, are you going with us Thursday, or were you gonna do the club on whatever day, Saturday? I think you were doing.
No, the club Saturday would have been if I could have convinced you to go Saturday instead of Thursday.
I don't know what wasn't it like some random person playing that I don't know
No, it's somebody very famous.
who.
Guy Ferrari,
What?
If we're doing a table,
Lil
what's the
Jon?
most that we
Oh.
can
It's Lil
do?
Jon.
Gomez?
Little
Oh,
John. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay $250 to see Lil Jon.
If we're doing a table, like what's the most people that we can split?
So
split
it
the
depends.
among?
You can go for anywhere from like 8 people to like 20 people.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to my group because I've got like I said, 10 guys from my alliance that are coming. So if a good chunk of us want to do that, then that might change how that works. So I'll
Yeah.
talk to us and I'll let you know, Rain.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm looking for a solid commitment because it's not one of those like, oh, you're committing and then last
Yeah.
minute you back out sort of thing. That's my
I would
only-
say like get a commitment,
100%.
like get a commitment where like you can get like a down payment over it. Because the thing is, like, it's gonna be like
If you can't make
per
it,
It's
person,
a big
it's
thing.
per
It's a
person-
big thing.
but per person it's an affordable thing. But you have to pre-reserve it money wise, so it's like you're talking like thousands of dollars on Rain's cost
No, well,
expense
that's
up
good.
front. So it's like I
100%.
think that like if we're gonna have her reserve it, we got to make sure that we get her the money like up front. It's my thing.
100%.
spend $100 and dance out on
Yeah,
a
and
side.
that way that someone's committed. Even if they don't show up, it's like, hey, no refunds, bud. Like so, you know.
Well, the thing too is like when you pay that, like you are guaranteed a spot in the club all night till like you can go anywhere to like 4 a.m. sort of
Yeah.
thing.
It comes with
And-
bottle service too, though, right?
Well, yeah, and that pays for all your drinks. That pays for your entry. And that
Dude.
pays for all your drinks. So like,
Let's do it.
I'm literally just gonna tell the waitress like, hey, just don't go over the limit, but buy whatever these folks say. And that's like you can easily get like a bottle of champagne, which is like a couple thousand,
Let's
like
do it.
ton, like 5 bottles
Wait,
of Tito's sort of thing.
A bottle of champagne is $2,000.
It's extremely expensive. Yeah.
Don't buy a
Vegas.
bottle of
It's
champagne.
Vegas,
we would
dude.
need to
It's
be
Vegas.
sensible. As far
No,
as
champagne is worth
We're,
$2,000.
we're
Well,
not
what my
gonna we
concern
are not
is-
gonna spend $2
Is
grand on a
that
bottle.
bottle
know
the
if
size of the booth?
I don't know if
Like-
15 of us can finish 5 bottles of Tito's. So if we're like, oh, let's do a bottle
that
of
sounds like
champagne.
a challenge.
Right, but I, mean,
Well,
I thought you meant like
What'd you
one.
guys-
Resemble that remark.
I thought you meant one bottle of champagne is $2,000. I'm like, what is it like?
It's at
fucking-
least 1,000.
for
Dumb
one
serious-
bottle of champagne. That's like a
Yeah.
glass
It's
per person.
Vegas, Drayden.
What the fuck,
It's-
champagne?
You're not
It's
paying for the
Vegas.
champagne.
Yeah,
you're paying for the table and the experience. Yeah.
I just like, why would you order champagne? That's like
Well,
$250
Tito's is
a
like-
glass.
If you
Tito's
have
is like $300.
if you have the money to throw down on a single bottle of champagne, then you're not gonna miss a grand.
Right,
You
but I just
like
I don't know. I feel like champagne's like
But
30
the thing is you
$30.
pay it all up front, right? So when you start just ordering stuff, they just add it to the tab and deduct it. So it's
you're
not
paying
really
for
like
everything up front.
Yeah, and so like I just say, hey, like don't charge anything extra. If you're there and you're like, oh, I really want this XYZ, you can buy it yourself. It's just not gonna go on the tab that everyone else paid for. It's like if you're
So,
like, oh, I
Ring,
want to buy $10,000. What's up, bud?
my big question is, and I think this probably applies to some other people here too, is will this interfere with all the people that are going to the CCB event Thursday?
No, I think the earliest we can get in is 10:30, and I think that just has to be me. Ooh, kitty. So like the
Okay.
CCP dinner is sooner, so like you have plenty
Yeah.
of time to vibe at the CCP dinner.
Yeah, so I was
that
actually
gets out
talking
at
to
10.
I was talking to Hyper. So Hyper's going to come on next week for Vegas Hype Show. And I was asking, I was like, so I saw the dinner thing. It's Thursday night. Like it says the Pulse Bar. Where is that? He's like, I'll be giving. So he hasn't disclosed. He's like, I'm very soon. He's gonna be disclosing the actual address of the place later on. So and he's like, I'm just because I was like, it says the Pulse Bar. I was like, I know that's an Eve thing, but is that an Eve joke reference, or is there actually a bar in Vegas called the Pulse Bar? And he's like, no. We're gonna turn it into the Pulse Bar, but so. It's an undisclosed spot at the moment, but it will be disclosed later. But I would assume it's a dinner thing, so I would assume probably 5 to 7, something like that.
They have an open
It
bar.
was 4 hours.
Oh, it's 4.
is what
Okay,
it said.
it's
6
4
to
hours.
4
So
hours.
it's dinner and open bar, and that's a hell of a deal for $90.
It
Like,
is
I-
an open
and-
bar.
It's
it's
an
open-
open
Yes.
bar.
Open-
Yeah, it's an
open-
open bar.
Oh,
I'm
that's
getting
right,
I'm
yeah.
getting my fucking money's worth
Yeah,
at that
oh,
open
So you can
bar.
literally
I was
dress
like,
up
open
for the
bar?
dinner and then go to the nightclub and still be
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
I was like
Dinner and
open
then
bar for
club.
4. That's what I'm saying. Like open bar for 4. I don't even like that's like I was like open bar for 4 hours, man. That. But then I started thinking, I'm like, yeah, but then we're getting the table at the nightclub, so I don't want to I don't want to show up at the nightclub shit faced.
Yeah, don't go too hard at the dinner.
Like I think I'm gonna get like nice and like
No
But
promises.
enjoy
no
yourself.
yeah, nice and buzzed at the dinner,
I-
and then get the
I-
nightclub,
I
and then,
will enjoy-
and then
I will
elevate,
enjoy
but-
myself, and I will make sure that I have escorts if needed.
No.
Here's
No,
my thoughts.
Timber, no, Timber, I'm
Oh,
good.
those are expensive, man.
Like no.
No,
Like
I-
I said, Timber,
They will be hired.
I'm set.
internally.
I'm set, and thank you.
I will source them internally.
Oh
Here's my
my.
thoughts there. You've got access to an $80 or $90 dinner ticket with an open bar. Couldn't you go for cheaper club seats because you don't need the higher budget for the booze that you're prepaying if you
Correct.
go hard on the open bar? Like wouldn't that
So
be
the club
true.
seats are based on location and how many people you want.
Right.
So if we
I
have
feel like location's pretty moot because you're going to go out on a dance floor. Like, what does that actually matter?
But
so
See,
so if
tables
your
closer to the
table's
dance
connected
floor
to
are
the
gonna be
dance
more
floor, you get
expensive.
free dance floor access.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they can stop you from going on the
Yeah.
dance
So
floor.
the thing's
Oh,
like dance floors are usually roped off, and they limit the access for how many people could be on the dance floor at a time. But the people that have tables have automatic access to it. Tables further away don't have automatic access necessarily. Although
So
I'm
then
sure
let's
if you're
get
like
one
I'm from
close
this
to the
table, I'm
dance
sure
floor.
if you're like I'm from this table, they might probably let you in over random. I don't want to say riffraff, but like random other people that are just there at the club because they got in. I don't know. I don't know how. it
Yeah,
works.
well that
I-
too, and if you have a table close to the dance floor, if we're gonna have a lot of guys, it will help pull women if you want to like hook up with some random club girl.
Oh,
I just want to say, well,
Voice
if,
winner.
if anyone needs
Oh.
if anyone needs some cock blocking services provided, happy to assist.
cock blocking.
Yeah, it's where you block another cock drain from
Wait, what?
pursuit.
What is
Skybox.
This
I
is a
think it
thing
gives
that,
me
no,
dyslexia.
this is a thing that I have experienced going out, with like female friends of mine and being a gay man, like
Oh,
like
you
being
pretend.
Yeah,
You pretend
oh,
to be the boyfriend. Okay, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
No,
You
no,
need
no,
cock blocking services provided.
I get you. Like
I
normally,
got you.
normally when I think of cock blocking, it's like you're blocking a dude from hooking up with some other girl. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
from
wouldn't
from
wanna do
from a
that.
girl that doesn't like is
right.
not
No, no, no.
receptive to that.
No, we did that last year. What was it? Me and Mace and B.
Yeah.
BD. Yeah, me, Mace, and BD. Mace and
I
BD
heard
were.
that story.
Yeah, no, we were at the club with Rain and Delana, and we were basically supposed to be like there to kind of like just shove off random dudes like that are coming up like, hey baby, but it
What
was
ended
also-
up happening is I was just elbowing people away from you guys that were trying to crowd us on the dance floor.
No. Me and Mace picked that one dude up and moved him. Like, he was having issues with you. It was like we like grabbed him, like moved.
Yeah,
him,
he was fucking
I-
with Delana. That pissed
I
me
just
off.
want
so
to
much.
know what hotel she's staying at.
Yeah,
I just
no,
want to know.
no,
I just want to know what hotel
He
she's
just
at.
kind of like kept moving over. It's like, okay, people are trying to be in the front, whatever. But then he kept going over, and then he kept like almost like borderline Night at the Roxbury, like bouncing on her. It's like, yo, motherfucker, no. Like, no, you don't. You don't do that. So we did that, but it was funny because like apparently there's hand signals I need to learn because there was a thing where I was like moving on. I'm like, oh, there's some guy. Like I went to the bathroom and I came back and then like there was some guy sitting there like like getting up all into Alana a little bit, not like on her, but like like. And I was about to like, oh hey, push, and then I think Rain, you stopped me like, no, hold on. And I was like, oh,
was that the dude that was like talking to the girlfriend or whatever?
Yeah, and so I was like, oh wait, she's into this. So and then like Delon was so like, no, we have hand signals. I'm like, I have to learn these hand signals because I don't want to come in and be like enforcer if you're actually into it, dude. I don't want to be like, hey, get the fuck back. No access, motherfucker. Like, and then you were Delon and be like, what the fuck? You just cock blocked me.
Cock blocking Rain and Delana.
Yeah, so it's like I was like, I need to learn these hand signals so that I can do that when it's needed, but also not interfere when it's like, yeah, no. I like this one. Stay the fuck away, Like,
we should establish a system.
Right, yeah. So it's like I would like to know.
Safe words are a thing. Safe words
usually
are valid.
if you like watch for more than 2 seconds, you can usually really tell.
I mean, yeah.
Just
also
read
that,
the woman's
generally.
body language, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't on camera.
Oh, 7.
You
Kings
missed it. I
gonna
got
break
in an
it.
E fight. I was actually like PvPing.
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect.
So it was possible all along. I know.
Gets rid of like the really nice background that
Sure.
This is fine.
this work. It's after show.
I'm
man.
getting
Don't
sick of
fucking
this.
matter.
I'm sick of that background anyway. I might.
We
change
only
it again.
need 2 more, and we can have like Brady Bunch open comms.
Oh no.
The funny thing is like when we back in the day, like when we had 7 or 8 people show up all the time, I was wanting to make an intro, but it's, I couldn't use the Brady Bunch song, but I wanted to do a thing where like we pre-recorded photo things for like people like
That'd
looking
be pretty
down and
funny.
like looking over, like just like the Brady Bunch, but it's for open comms.
I can totally see it too.
You
Oh my God.
honestly,
I just never got
honestly,
around
idea.
to it, but I was like, we should do a Brady Bunch fucking intro. I'm not even kidding. We should do it because that was when there was like 8 or 9 people
yeah.
like every week.
well, so honestly, if we were to pull together everyone currently here plus Dom and Redline, we could pull that off. We could make that work.
Yeah.
We could do it.
Yeah, I didn't trust my video editing skills, but I know Manic has like
I trust
more
Manic.
skills than I do. Yeah,
No pressure, Manic.
Manic has all the skills.
I can do like video
You guys
splicing.
Stop.
Can,
You can
can I
do it
real quick,
We're not-
real quick,
Do a timer
real
to
quick?
look up.
I would like to exercise
Right.
my authority to call a shot.
Yeah.
And sorry, Manic, but I'd like to call a shot too. Welcome back, Manic.
Yeah, welcome back. Also,
Thank you.
Manic,
Welcome back.
don't get offended that we say like, hey, this is something
No,
you're good
it's
at.
it's just no. I'm not offended. It's just it's weird when a bunch of people are suddenly talking about how awesome I am. It's weird, man.
Well, it's
Manic,
I hate that.
Manic,
Talk about-
I
I
hate,
hate when that
break-
happens.
I'll
I-
talk about how
I
awesome I,
hate
am.
to break it to
I
you.
get the same
We
thing, Manic, but
missed you.
I'm
We
gonna
missed you,
It's
buddy.
like I get uncomfortable on my birthday when everybody's singing to me. Like that's oh god, I just want to disappear.
No,
I want
I-
to sink into the fucking floor.
I get it, but also Manic, I'm gonna like say the same thing to you that you said to me back in the time. Like, shut up and take the compliment.
All right.
Yeah,
fair.
like
And
Alright.
on top of that, you really are good at the shit you do, man.
Okay, we can stop now.
See, and here again,
I love
wasn't
Manic
calling you
Velocity
awesome.
too.
and I'm
Stop.
I love Manic Velocity.
Hey,
His voice is
hold on.
like buttery sex.
Most punchable face
I
in
have
New
no
Eden.
strong
You even-
feelings one way or the other.
You know what really fucked that YouTube video up is that it took away the show of how many dislikes there are
Yeah.
on YouTube, and
Because it was
now
always
you,
even.
yeah. Now you can't know if there's an equilibrium. It was always even, always.
Well, there's browser extensions that you can install that will re-enable the downvote count.
I
on
thought that
videos.
only
So
worked
you-
for a certain amount of time, but then there was eventually
No.
a spot where it stopped working that way.
I still got it. I still
Oh,
see
damn.
all the thumbs downs. I thumbs down videos that I don't like.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the reason that YouTube did it was a dumb reason. Because, like, oh, but we don't want the video people, the people that host the videos, to like feel harassed or feel like they're. It's like, guess who the only person is now that can see it? The person
Yeah.
that posted the
Yeah.
video. So they still know how many people dislike their
Right.
video. It's so that no one else
It's
does.
stupid.
It's like
stupid. It's YouTube's way of gaming
it
their own
doesn't help
algorithm.
it doesn't help the person's self-esteem that posts the video at all. All it does is it's just make people not know the ratio. Sometimes you got a ratio though.
That's right.
Look, that was just a Twitter thing.
Not on YouTube.
No.
Wait, what are you talking about, Liz? What? I don't even know if I want to ask this.
She's calling bullshit on the fact that I get uncomfortable when people talk about how good they think I am. It's just weird, man. It's just weird to be
I know.
surrounded by
people don't
people
like
who
to
are
be
praising you.
Just
It's
soak up.
it's
Just
just
soak
kind
up
of
this.
weird.
Just
That's the
soak
thing,
up
and I
the
wanna reiterate.
It's
spotlight.
fine. It's
It's
fine.
it's okay. If we made a whole show
Okay.
about it, it'd be one thing. But it's okay if like at one time people are like, yeah, you're good at this anyway. Moving on.
We're still talking about it, and it's
Yeah.
weird.
Some of
Can
us
we
just
move on,
knew you
please?
were- Some of us just knew you were capable. I'm
sorry,
trying to bring you
Manic.
down. a
I'm
peg,
sorry.
man.
All right.
It's fine. Let's just
No,
move
it's
on.
fine.
I don't think
Everyone,
you're
okay.
special. I
It's
just think
okay.
you're capable.
everyone look at Manic now.
I think you're fucking garbage. You're a
Thank
piece
you,
of-
LB. Thank you. Some fucking honesty.
Let's
I mean,
level it
Jesus
out.
Christ, when was
Let's
the
add
last
some
time this
ballast.
man put out a fantastic video?
It's been a long
it's
time.
been a
It's
while.
been a long ass
It's been a while.
time.
I like
Face
that.
it.
I like that, LB. I like that.
I'll start playing Stellaris, and I'll
I'm
start
here to
making
help.
Stellaris.
Wait,
content.
way to put the man in his place.
I needed to be knocked down a few
Yeah,
pegs.
just
I'm
fucking.
saying.
Did you see his ego just like ballooning out of control going on?
Just
getting
build him up, knock him down.
Can't have that. Wait, you banned? Oh, you removed the ban. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you do so fast though? I have to ask that, Rain. Like how? It's like
I
when,
just click the button like you.
No,
There's right. So if you look at
she's-
Liz's name, it says ban, timeout, or
Fastest.
delete message.
No, I know how to
I just
do
click
it.
the button.
I know, but here's the thing.
Fastest mouse
That
west of the
the
Mississippi.
one that came out like y'all a bunch of pussies. Like that came up and I saw it for half a second. I click on the guy's name before the thing even loaded up. It's like
Look,
guy's
I
been
can't
been
count,
banned.
but I
Guy's
can
been banned.
definitely read. So that's why.
No. It's like I saw it come in, and half a second later, I clicked on his name, and before the page
You don't even gotta
loaded,
click his name, so I must have an add-on or something. Cause look at it in mod view. So right, so you see all the messages,
What's
right?
a
So
mod
Volimer,
view?
Vlad. So look at the bottom right next to chat. There's a sword icon. Click on that.
Oh, you watch it like this? Ooh, yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you
So,
can
but what it
see-
shows is, so then you
Yeah.
can see the icon. So like everyone's name just has an icon. You just click the button. It's super easy.
What am I, just
Wait,
an
and
icon to
it
you?
has an icon?
and we can easily enable emotes only chat.
I don't like this. How do I go back?
You
We have
just
to
at
go
the
back.
top you unclick moderator.
Can't stop here.
Bro, dude, I'm a feed in
That
my
country.
stupid ass game, dude. I did the bad.
Moderator. I'm stuck
Well,
here. I'm
would you
stuck
like-
here
Just
forever.
click, just click
Just
back,
back.
Drayden. Just click the back button.
Oh, I like this a lot better. This is more comfortable. So I'm usually like used to. No, it's still this
No.
way. It's still this way. How do I
Someday he'll be a professional at this, folks.
Oh, how about
No.
okay? So the URL is twitch.tv/moderator/opencons. I bet if I delete that,
Yeah.
And then,
I'll
so like,
take-
if you click on someone's name, a lot of people don't know this, by the way, Twitch chat users. If you click on someone's name, you can see every message someone wrote, right? So Liz has like over 1,000 messages. You can see the timeouts, bans, mod comments.
Whoa.
So you can see,
Mhm.
like, you can go through someone's history stuff. They're like, I never did that. You can go back and just pull the logs for them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
We'll
usually
see.
when I see someone say something, I click on their name and then it brings up a box and then there's a button where you like ban, timeout. There's a bunch of options and that's usually how I ban them.
Yeah, so I just do this one, and like unless chat's flying by, you should always like it. You won't mess up. I've messed up a few times, and then you can just click unban because right, you see the mod action, so you can see who you've banned, and then it's like this is what I do a lot. I'll pull up their name and see like why, like what were the messages they said. Is it worth unbanning? Is it a true unban request? Is it a not unban request? You know, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, LB in the launcher. It's bottom right. There's a thing. There's an option somewhere like instead of when you lock into the server thing, there's a drop down menu.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Wow,
Yeah.
I did not know
I
that.
the thing's
man.
like I
That's
usually don't
huge.
have to ban people. Usually when I ban people, it's like a view bot ad or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not like it takes me a long time. It's like I click on their name and then a second later the thing pops up, click ban. But it's like like I said, like oh, this person's a piece of shit. Just gonna ban them. Click on their name, all of a sudden it's like banned. It's like they're already banned. I'm like, okay, never mind then.
You got mods that are hella fast on the trigger.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, that's I'm fine with that.
Also, I
He's
want to
the
call a shot.
fastest click in the Midwest.
Again, like, what's the Annie Oakley version of Rain Chocolate?
I'd like to buy a shot, please.
Is that like the Michael Jackson song?
We're in the after show. You don't have to buy
Annie
shots.
Annie, are you Oakley? Annie, you Oakley? Are you
Annie, are
Oakley?
you
Annie?
Oakley?
Are you Oakley, Annie? Isn't it?
Swear to God.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Wait,
Hey,
one
when
of the
I get
drummers
Right there,
skins on
so-
Sissy, do I get to keep them?
No.
No.
You don't get to
Fucking
keep
bullshit.
anything on CC when it mirrors.
This place is fucking horseshit.
You can pop in
Welcome to testing.
friendly structures.
All right. Here's so you know how we were talking about, or you guys were talking about ganking versus griefing. I guess I talked about it on my TIS.
Yeah.
I got a mail from someone who just killed me, and they said the message was hi and it says good fight because they weren't able to say it in local because I died too fast. So I respond and say good fight. Right? That's not griefing. That's
What
just being kind.
what a bunch of wholesome activity going on there.
That's
If
what
they
I'm
were, if they're
saying,
like, "Fuck you, Minotaur scum," then you can maybe say, "Okay, is that role play? Are they trying to make salt?"
I mean, like, if someone's like, I mean, like, there's
You
like,
can-
if I
you
go
can
engage
win.
someone and they like, fuck you, I'm like,
It is-
I don't
it is
take
possible. It is possible to win and be a good sport about it.
it. Right.
I've been
So-
trying to explain this to my
Here's-
high school
here's the-
students,
Yeah,
but yes,
So
just because you win doesn't mean you're good. It doesn't mean you
Yeah,
have good sportsmanship.
my thing is like, so with the whole griefing thing, like, I wouldn't say like if you gank someone and they like message you be like fuck you, and then if that's the extent of it, I wouldn't call that griefing. I would call that just frustration venting.
Yeah.
Like it's still like it's not admirable behavior, but at the same time, it's like okay, I'm not gonna pull hairs on that shit. But what I consider griefing is like I said, we've already went over like over and over like the constant beratement or like hunting of the same person over and not giving them a moment's respite and just hunting that one person over and over.
That person who mailed me is in chat.
Oh,
Bro, why are you stream sniping? No, I'm kidding. Like,
it's Abby.
play must be MR. I'm
Man
flying.
his ass.
Okay,
That's
it's
actually
Abby.
super wholesome, though, right?
It
like,
is,
see,
it is
that's just-
wholesome, and here
right,
they
like-
are.
yeah, and they're not like,
It's
yeah,
the
Rain, I
butterfly
killed you.
effect.
Shots
Fuck
to the
you.
wholesome reunion of the
Yes.
ganked and the ganky, the ganker and the ganky.
It's not
You
a
guys-
game.
Also, don't
You
ban
guys,
this
you
guy.
guys are
Actually,
best
we'll
friends now.
actively
Look at that.
be-
It's the butterfly effect in action.
Here's
Actually
something-
does happen.
I don't want to call them PvP though, like the PvP or the PvPe.
No, we were both.
The PvP.
The
The-
PvP, the PvPer, and the PvPe.
The PvPe. Like I don't. There's too many E's, Rain. We can't have that much E's in this show.
Both Abby and I are PvPing. We both are actively attempting to murder people.
Nope. He's
PvPP.
Real quick, here's touching on what Valamer said, and this is something I've
Ganker and Gank E, unless you want us to call it Griefer and Grief E.
something I've noticed while playing shooters in the last year or two is that there is a thought process in this era of gaming now that if you say good fight or good game on a one-sided thing, which in this game's example would be like if you block
Smashing, yeah.
Like some people
brought
think
10
that
people
you're
for
saying it ironically.
I get
Yeah,
I
but
A
then
good
people-
fight. Haha, you fucking suck. Like, no.
Well,
Come
also,
on.
you don't even have to elaborate. You could say good fight, good game, whatever. But if they don't agree that it was, then they take that as an affront too. Which I
Then that's on them.
yeah.
So-
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
that's
throw
on
it out
them.
there.
that's becoming
You can-
prevalent now.
You
well,
can
no,
100%
And
harass
that's their
someone
problem.
by saying nice things. I had some bitches at school that were super rude to me. So every day
Bitches.
I told them happy birthday. I was like, oh my God, it's so good to see you. Happy birthday. They're like, it's not my fucking birthday, bitch. And I'm like, whoa, dude, I'm sorry. I thought it was your birthday. And like, you know what that is? That's called me being a bully and being like, oh, teehee, I didn't say anything mean though. I thought it was their birthday. No,
okay, but
unwanted behavior repeated day after day after day
that's
until they
like-
fucked off and left me alone.
It's like when you're in the backseat of the car with your younger sibling, and you're like, "I'm not touching you. I'm not touching
yes,
you. I'm not
it is
touching
bullying behavior. It is
okay,
harassment.
but the thing is like
It was so much
the
fun.
general-
It was really bad at me. It was middle
you."
school.
Rain
It
is
was
a
middle school.
bully.
Yeah.
Rain is
No,
a
I
bully.
know how to bully. I definitely know how
But
to
here-
bully.
here-
Right, Rain, here's my thing. Honestly, might be a harsh opinion. I don't give a shit. Some people fucking deserve to be bullied. If you're a piece of shit, I don't give a shit.
Rain,
That-
when
That's
last
why
year
I
in
did it was
Vegas,
because they were mean to me. If
last
if
year
they
in
had not
Vegas,
done it, I would have just been
Rain,
an asshole.
Rain literally stole
So-
my
some-
glasses and like
Some people deserve to be
they
shit on.
tossed them over my head back and forth. They took my glasses away. They were
What?
bullying.
So rude.
You and Delana
Yeah.
were bullying me at the pool.
I saw it.
I had my I had my
this.
glasses on, and Rain snatched them off my face. She's like, "Come get them, nerd!" And then she's throwing them to Delana, and I'm like,
Holy
"Guys, cut it out!"
Rain.
And I'm like, "I'm
Holy
trying to catch
Rain.
my glasses in midair, and it wasn't
Guys.
funny. Stop laughing."
Guys, I need my
You're right.
inhaler. Guys.
These cost a lot of money. Okay, my parents paid for these.
Here's where I was going with that though, real quick. So there is communities, and we're seeing it now. People are talking about it in StarCraft. I've seen it in various shooters. There are schools of thought or communities that they do that they potentially could be doing that in a demeaning way or in an offensive way.
I'll say it right now.
In this game, we've done it in a very respectful way for a long time, and it may not always be that way. You can interpret it however you're going to interpret it. And again, a few people have already said that's on you. But traditionally, this game has encouraged a lot of people being like, hey, I appreciate that you didn't warp off. I appreciate that you didn't dock up. I appreciate that you actually were out in space and engaged one way or another. Now, if you gank someone, if you're shooting barges and you say good fight, then yeah, that obviously it is what it is. But
Every time I've said
Game
good
does have-
fight, GF, GG, whatever, I've always meant it. Like and I mean it like thanks for the content. Thanks for the entertainment. I never say it like I never intend it to be rude.
if you shot a mining barge or like somebody doing their PI,
It's just like good fight,
would you would still say it?
maybe you'll get me next time, like
I think they would interpret that in a shitty way in this scenario.
I'm sorry, I can't help
They were
how
like, "I didn't
people
get to go."
interpret my text in chat. I can't help that. I'm sorry.
But
A
I'm
lot
saying
of
if
that's-
you said good fight to someone, if someone
If
was
all I
texting
type
guy in
is
Epic
2
Call,
letters, if I just type 2 letters G and F and somebody immediately takes that as an insult, that's on them.
that's what I'm saying though. Is
You're-
if it wasn't a
absolutely.
fight, if someone's doing their PI in like an epithal, and you come by Roman, Filamenting, whatever you do, you're soloing, you come across them and you kill them, and you say good fight in local afterwards. Do you not understand how they would take that a little bit off just because they're white?
I can understand.
That's
I can understand.
That,
G,
no,
I get it.
that's not
that's
how I
true.
meant it.
that's honestly like if that complaint were to like come across my desk in any sort of way, I'd like have a course correction conversation about their mentality and like their response to that like issue. Honestly.
Here's the thing though, it's very
like that's ridiculous to me.
Yeah,
it's very predominantly people doing that for a shitty reason or for a like haha in that situation. And not all situations, like I said, this game is that's the norm to give a good fight, even if it wasn't a great fight for you, even if you got blobbed, even if you got this, that, or the other. But I'm talking it's the norm in a PvP standard. If you're actually ganking people, which this is kind of circling back to earlier, if you're actually ganking people and you say good fight, it is clear that that's basically inflammatory.
But
right?
I get both though, right? Because it's like no matter what your game,
Well,
like I think of
you
like
do it, but I'm just
football,
saying
right?
that's clearly inflammatory. in
Yeah,
my
yeah. But like after every football game, right? No matter how good or how bad the game was, you always walk
You
through
say
the
good
line
game,
and
you
high
feel
five
hey,
every player.
good
Yep.
game, good game.
So
yeah.
no matter what you do that, right? Like that's part of procedure. So if you don't do that, like if you say, yeah, I ganked you, or yeah, I smart bombed you, or yeah, like I caught your frigate with my Titan or whatever. Like if you don't do that, it could still be perceived as disrespectful too, right?
Yeah.
Like every league game you say, hey everyone, good luck, have fun. After every game you say GG in
GG,
local
yeah,
or
that's-
global, right?
Yeah.
GG is less inflammatory. I do
Well,
because
no, but
somebody you're like, hey, thanks for being out
but
in space.
under your thing is like if you have like I said, in a league scenario where it's like if you have a game where it's like the score was 40-5 and you win and you're like GG, like I'd never take like GFs or GGs in local or any game you're playing. Like I would never take that if that's all you do. That should never be offensive because it's just a general like, hey, like yes, maybe it wasn't. Hold on, Manic, real quick.
Sorry.
I'm saying like, it doesn't matter if maybe the fight was so one-sided and it was not even a challenge for you. It's still just, in my opinion, it's courteous to be like, good fight.
I appreciate
the good fight doesn't mean like, oh, it was a tough match. Good fight just means like, hey,
It's a thank
in
you
my
for
opi-
taking the
yeah,
fight.
In my opinion, it's more of like it's a consolation, or it's just a general nicety.
It's almost
It's like when you
saying
walk by
thank you.
someone in this. It's like when you walk by someone in the street, you're like kind of like you're like ahead and like, how's it going? You know, it's just a hello type of. It's like good fight,
So
good
here-
game, or like at the end of a league game.
Okay,
if
here-
it's a shitty
here-
thing,
Here's what I wanted to
here's-
say.
Well,
it should,
go
if
ahead,
you take
Manic.
it as a negative thing, then that's on you. You're beating yourself up for your loss, but that is not what the people are meaning. If they're like
Here's-
GG easy, then it's like okay,
here's
then
what,
maybe
here's
that's
what
a
we're
dick
getting
move,
at.
but-
Okay.
Yeah.
Taking this to kind of its logical through a logical progression. Here we're talking about establishing when it is and isn't okay to say good fight. Right? If like you were talking about the score, Drayden, like if the score is very one-sided, then it's somehow disrespectful to thank the other team for showing up. Right? That's what we were just saying.
Where I
Like
think that's a decision.
Somewhat, yeah.
Right.
if it's that's weird. So how the hell can we establish that line
So
when it
I
is
say-
and isn't okay to say GF?
So I say you don't make a line and you just say you always say good fight, right? Because like
that's what I'm saying. I always say
and
good
I
fight,
agree.
and I
And
always
some-
mean it earnestly.
and some people like their definition of what genuine good fight versus like, you know, just saying it to say it because you had a PvP encounter. Like that's kind of where it gets a little bit confusing. But at the same time, like in general, you can't really go wrong. If you just say, hey, good fight, win or lose, whatever. And then if they get mad about it, just don't respond. Like literally
Again,
just say, or
I
like
think
some
that's
people will
something we're more
say,
used to here.
yeah.
I don't think it's used in that same connotation in other environments, and that's why I'm saying I do understand how that's becoming an it's ebbing into this environment too, because a lot of the people who play Eve today didn't play Eve a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. And I'm not saying we need to change our vernacular for it. This is a fun topic for discussion for me because it's kind of a current
Yeah,
event
we're just talking.
with hateless and whatnot. I think one, just like everything else in the lexicon, context means a lot. And obviously in text in a chat after any particular game, it's hard to take any context, especially from 2 letters, whether they be GG or GF. That being said, a lot of it's going to be how you receive it, and we can't always protect how it's or even predict how someone else is going to receive it. But I do think context comes a lot, into play. One of the things I want to say with that is if you do you're filamenting around with you and 5 of your buddies, 4 of your buddies, whatever, 24 of your buddies, however many, you come across a guy who does want to take a fight, and then you blob him, and everybody throws up good fights in local afterwards. Probably doesn't have to be malicious or anything, but probably could be, because obviously you could assume from their perspective wasn't a good fight, or potentially it could have been if everybody came in frigates versus a marauder or something. It could have been a good fight, but I'm just saying, like, if you blob someone, it's fairly obvious that they're not going to see it as a good fight, and there was no requirement or necessity to. But if everybody starts throwing up good fights, I could see how in their perspective they say, well, no, that wasn't. Now I feel like you're, being a little bit disingenuous. Like, there's another side to it, and I do think that the context is important, because somebody mentioned it earlier. GG easy, whatever, easy clap or something. If you add some context to it, it makes it clear what you're trying to say.
Right, because that's talking
lose.
down to them. Like,
right.
Yes, it is.
And
being
it's
disrespectful.
gotten silly to where the point I see people lose and they're like GG easy clap, and I think that's funny because it's like they're just playing into it. Their team
So
literally just
what if
lost and they're saying that.
what if instead of GF we start saying thank you for the fight?
I mean,
Thank you.
that's
again,
a lot,
I
that's
do
a
think that
lot
adds
of
some
words.
context.
That's a lot of letters.
No. Here's what I'm getting at. Eventually,
you're
we're
in
gonna
no
get
rush,
to
they're
the
dead,
we're gonna
you
get
don't
to the
have to
point where people are like, man, fuck you for saying thank you for good fight. You was so one-sided. There's
I understand what you're saying.
There's nothing we can say to the other side. Like there's always gonna be those people who just are butthurt about losing.
I
Yeah,
agree,
yeah.
but I disagree.
My thing is like, it's
Well,
like
here's the other question.
I always say GG or GF or it's like when I'm done. Like I was saying in the chat, it's like when I'm done with a fight or a game in League or anything like that. It's like I'm always like GG. Like it's like even if we fucking smash the other team, I'm still like, hey, GG. Like you guys played, you tried. It's like, hey, thanks for the game. I don't want to be a dick. Like, yeah, we won. Fuck you. Like, I'm not gonna be like that. But it's like I don't say GG, be like, oh, GG, you guys sucked, we smashed you. Like, that's not what I'm implying. I'm just saying, like, hey, GG, like, thanks for playing. Like, it was a fun game, and yeah, we crushed you, but it's like that. I'm not like fucking making fun of you for that. I'm just saying, hey, GG. It's just sportsman-like to say good game after a game, even if you super lose. And that's the thing, is like, if I get crushed and someone says GG, I don't go like, oh fuck that guy. I'm like, yeah, GG to you too. You know, yeah, you fucked me up. You smashed me. And yeah, but like I said, in the thing is, if you're like GG easy, then it's like, fuck you, dude. Because that's now they're implying that, like, yeah, good game, and you were fucking bad, and I've crushed. Now they're implying the the smack talk on you. It's like, well, fuck you, dude. But just GG or GF. I don't take GG or GF as an offensive thing.
I think what's happened
you shouldn't. You shouldn't take that, because maybe they mean it that way, but like, if that's all they're saying, they honestly could just be mean like, thank you for the fight, and sorry I crushed you, but hey, good fight. You know.
And
I
also,
think the other misconception, because some people will misconceptualize that GF means get fucked. I think that's something we need to remove.
That's a goon specific thing, I think. I've only heard goons use that as get fucked.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Then I'm going to start typing out both words.
So here's
my point of view.
What can I say that somebody won't be mad at me for?
There's no guarantee.
We'll be mad no matter what.
And people are going to be mad no matter what.
Man,
and I disagree with you, man.
Thanks for undocking.
If you're just going to say GF to be sportsmanship, and they dislike it, fuck them.
Yeah, well, that's what we've been saying. Like, if you interpret a genuine good fight, if somebody says good fight genuinely, like, thank you for showing up, thank you for the content. If the other person takes that as an insult, that's not my fault.
That's the difference, though, is that it doesn't necessarily convey that, and it's sad that it's evolved to that. Maybe you're getting to that point. Here's what I'm saying about the context: GG, GF / GG easy. Adding just a little bit more context completely changes that message, and it was already kind of an ambiguous message at this point. If you said, hey, thanks for taking the fight, or, thanks for, being around,
here's what I'm thinking.
Say thanks for anything, and it would actually add just slightly more context that may actually convey that you're like,
this out.
Sorry, but I'm just saying,
it's okay.
Context is where it is, and if you it's not like you're in a rush to get out of local or anything. You killed your threat, so like, you're fine. You could sit there and talk in local now. If you said, hey man, thanks for giving us a fight, and especially if you knew it was one-sided and you said it in a way that conveyed that, like, I know you didn't have to, or I know that wasn't necessarily the best matchup for you, but I appreciate that you were out in space, kind of thing. You could say that in only a few words and actually convey the positive message that you think you're conveying, versus something that's pretty ambiguous at this point. And that's just how vernacular like evolves, in my opinion. Saying something like GG and GF in this game does kind of mean something that has some rooted history. In a lot of other games, which are vastly more popular and that most of gaming populace is familiar with, I think it actually means something slightly, at least more ambiguous, if not often malicious at this point. I'm not saying
I want to say this.
But at one point, so now you have to like analyze your win and be like, is it okay to say GG now? Like,
that's what I'm saying.
I hate that. It's like
when is it okay?
Regardless of how hard you win or lose,
when is it okay for me to be a good sport?
It's good sportsmanship. Like, hey, good fight.
Okay.
Even if it wasn't a
here's what I want to say.
Fight, it doesn't
here's what
matter.
I'm going to say.
It's just,
what I'm going to say.
It's common courtesy to say good fight or GG after a game.
I'm going to say it, team. Okay.
Go ahead, man.
You know what happens at the end of every sports event? Both teams get out on the field or the court and they all shake hands.
That's what I said.
Okay.
No matter what,
So
you go out and do a high five.
What Valamir here in the chat is saying is if the score on one side is too high, if the score is one-sided, then the winning team should not even go out on the field and shake the other hand. They should just leave. Valamir literally said that I shouldn't say GF or GG or anything because the other team is going to interpret it as being rude.
So I think you're oversteering.
I would find it more offensive if the team that crushed me was like just left and like, fuck you, you're not even worth my time to sing.
I always make these reductionist arguments. It's so fucking pathetic.
I'm just saying, I think you're oversteering there, and this is actually
I am oversteering. I'm
in real life that are happening right now is like, when is it too much? When at which pronoun is too
there's
long,
there's like, nothing
Here's the thing.
If you're getting upset at a genuine compliment after a fight,
How do you know?
then there is nothing I can say to make you feel better. You have decided to be upset, and that's what you're gonna be.
I think that's so. He,
context again. The words you say, GG and GF, are very ambiguous at this point. Can we not agree that just saying something like that, because of the way gaming community, not
Okay.
gaming community is,
since it's so hard to infer intent from GF or GG, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to type out 3 paragraphs. Thank you for showing up to the fight. I genuinely appreciated your presence. I'm sorry I fucking rolled you, but here's what you can do in the future to
I would
maybe
find
do
that
better.
more offensive than
I'm
just a
glad
GG.
you're in the game. I hope you stick around. I hope this doesn't cause you to leave. I don't want you to leave. Nobody else here wants you to leave. You are content. So thank you for being. I'm going to type all of this out just so there's no fucking confusion about what my intent
That
is.
sounds so condescending.
How dare you write this incredibly sarcastic paragraph in local to degrade my fucking inability to PvP properly?
You've
You,
decided
sir,
to
are
be
very
mad.
rude. That's
You've
griefing.
decided
Reported,
to be mad.
blocked. By the way, your mom
you
gay.
have made the choice to be upset.
No,
You have made the choice to be upset.
Can I offer up a real point?
And it doesn't cost you anything. One sec. Manic, I know that you type fast. This is not difficult, and you do not need to type out a paragraph. We've mentioned that a very brief context helps. If you said, thanks for taking the fight, even though you knew it was one-sided, that conveys that you realized it was one-sided.
Can't GF mean the same thing?
Does it, though, is what I'm saying.
Yes! It's the same thing in 2 letters. It's a general, common courtesy thing and things like good
I
game.
love Twitch chat, dude. You guys asked a good question. Yes, no.
Good game, good fight.
Don't you have to PvP in order to be a griefer, though?
No,
Yeah, but I'm saying, what does it cost you to type 4 more words? Like, I know you know
But
how
you
to...
could just say GF or GG and it means the same damn thing.
But where are you in a hurry?
It doesn't to some people.
Doesn't have to be in a hurry. It means it's just a general, like, hey, good game, good fight, good game. Like,
and that's perfectly fine. And if it goes off well every time, then
okay. So here's my point. Can I bring up my point?
Obviously, they all understand, but I think a lot of people maybe not. They don't feel that way necessarily.
Can I bring up this point real quick? So here's my thing. The reason why this whole good game, good fight thing has an actual controversial thing to it is because it's interpreted different by different people. And so the fact that everyone doesn't interpret it the same way means that there will never be a consensus on this. Because I am one of those people that's like, if I play a game against someone and whether I beat them or lose, I generally be like, good game, good fight. It doesn't matter how bad I lost, doesn't matter how bad I win, how hard I won. It's just, to me, it seems like common courtesy. Like, hey, thanks for playing with me. That's the consolation thing you're giving. It's like whether I crushed you, barely beat you, or I barely lost, or you crushed me. It's like GG. Thanks for hey, I had fun playing the game. Thanks for playing. Now, I think that the people that take super offense to people saying that are people that are just super frustrated with their loss, and they're mad that they lost and they can't take it. And the thing is that someone's like, hey, good game. And they're like, fuck you. It's like they're not adding insult to the injury by saying good game. Now, sometimes, yes, there are some people that will say that and they mean it as good game, like a sarcastic insult. Yes, there are people that do that, but that's generally not the reason that people say good game, even after a crushing defeat or a crushing win.
I understand.
It can mean that way, but the thing is, like if you take it that way every time, if you get crushed and someone says, "Hey, good fight or good game," and you take it as an insult, that is probably not what they meant. But you're taking it that way because you got so crushed and you think like, "Oh, they're trying to say it was close and it wasn't close, and they know it wasn't close, and so they're making fun of me that I lost." So it's like you're putting words in their mouth that they didn't say. And so it's like that is the thing. It's like, don't do that. If they aren't specifically shitting on you, if they're saying, hey, good game or good fight, and that's all they say. Now, if they say good game, it was so fucking easy. Now they're being a dick because they're elaborating the point that they're making fun of you. But if they're just saying, hey, good game or good fight, you are now putting words in their mouth that they haven't said. And now you might be taking offense to something. They are honestly just like genuinely saying, hey, thanks for the fight. And that's all they're meaning. So don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that. Like, don't take offense to it if no offense might not be given.
Right. And I agree 100%. And that's why I'm saying the context matters. I'm not saying everybody needs to change the thing they say after every time they kill someone.
Yeah, but Val, not everyone is a horrible person in Eve. Yes,
No,
there's a
talk-
lot of
Drayden,
I'm
talk
saying,
about.
again, context wise,
Yeah.
if we're going back to this hypothetical I'm going to set up, if you're in your epithal and you're tooting along to your planets and you're picking up your PI, and a handful of guys come in and they kill you. And then as they're leaving, they say, good fight. In your mind, there was no fight. Like that is not a good fight. You saying it as an Eve player, maybe, and I expect everybody in this channel is pretty respectful. We all seem like pretty reasonable people, so I don't think people are saying it in a trolly way. But I'm saying a lot of people, understandably, would interpret that as that wasn't a good fight. If I was sitting in my,
even if it wasn't a good fight, but someone said good fight, I was still taking it as like, okay, they're just saying that as like that's just the general good common courtesy thing to say after a fight, and I wouldn't take offense to it, even if they smashed the shit out of me.
I think that's very respectable of you. And I think I think this is mostly an Eve thing where we understand that GG and GF historically have not been anything offensive. So like it's not native to us. I think a larger gaming community that also,
like I said, I think it's split between people like you and Val. I think this because Val says like when you get stomped and someone says good fight, it's not good sportsmanship. It's pouring salt in the wound. I don't think it is. Now, some people might see it that way, and some people use it that way, but also a lot of people don't see it that way and don't take it that way. So it's like a split. It's like
again, and that's where I think
so that means there is no right answer, because if you have a fight and you don't say GG, then that could be seen as like, oh, well, I didn't even say GG. What a fucking asshole. But what if he does say GG and now he's an asshole for saying GG? Like, there is no right answer to the situation at that
I think
point.
the moral of the story is just be a good sport and be polite, and then we'll never have any issues.
But apparently, just saying, hey, apparently
just play on CC.
Apparently, having a fight with someone and saying GF could be impolite, and I don't see why that's impolite.
Maybe if you're Canadian.
As long as you're not
Wait,
intentionally
what?
trying to be an asshole with
LB's
it, I
on
have
our
no problems
side.
with GG.
But I mean, it's a 50-50 split for Canadians that I know are Canadian here.
Valmer's pointing out that you cannot tell intent.
I know,
behind
but
text,
LB
which
is saying
100% accurate.
LB is on the
Right,
other
but
side though.
if you are looking at text and you're automatically inferring the most negative emotion that you can infer, that's not the person who's putting it in chat's problem.
That is your
choice.
choice.
though, here's the thing,
You
though.
are choosing to be upset.
You're choosing to be offended by something that might not meant to be offensive.
Real
So my
quick, though,
son
to just
plays
tweak
Little
that
League.
perspective,
Okay, yeah.
I was going to say, not necessarily going with the most negative, the most literal. If someone says good fight to you when you get blobbed or ganked, you have there's no translation there. That was not a good fight in your eyes at all. You don't see that perspective. You can't. It was
Right.
not a good fight. You could be a good sport, and we're all encouraging that, and I think we all agree that that's a great way to approach the game, to just keep your stress low. I agree. I think this is not something that we need to change all of our ways. I'm not trying to be super progressive about it or anything. I'm just trying to add, well, mostly for the debate because I think it's fun, but add the perspective that a lot of people may not actually see it this way in certain circumstances, and it's also doesn't put anybody out to be like, hey man, sorry, I know that we kind of snuck up on you there or whatever, but like, appreciate you being out in space, whatever. And they could still take that the wrong way. I'm not trying to say let's all change because that'll fix everything and nobody will ever be offended again. I'm saying it's easy for anyone in this channel right now to type out a few things and it wouldn't put them out in any real like functional way. You're not going to burn more than a single calorie typing out. Even if you want to go with a paragraph like Manic was very, very hyperbolically saying, you could just throw down a few things that adds a little bit of context that says, hey, I'm not being malicious. And you don't have to. There's no reason we need to change Eve or the culture or anything. I'm just saying I think there is a school of thought on the other side of it that's not wrong.
What if we cushion the blow a little bit and just say, before we say GF, we send the person a private message and say, hey, I'm about to say GF in local. I don't mean it in a negative way, so please don't take it that way. And
I appreciate how much
when they if they give us permission to say GF, can we then say GF in local?
Manic, you're true.
I appreciate how much real world overlap this has because I know most of you are not people who want to go out of their way.
I don't want to upset
just be
anybody,
offensive
so
to
anything
people in
I
general.
can do to make somebody happy.
But in Eve, it's okay.
Okay,
Cool,
PC
Manic.
principal.
This is a
All I
very
can think of
real
right-
parallel argument to a lot of things.
There's
So,
no
I was gonna
answer
tell-
for this, and we're just shooting the shit. It's fine.
Like my son plays Little League, and he's whatever age. But there's a farm
Did you
town-
forget?
No, I'm not. I'm just
I'm
not
gonna
going to say it
take
on
it as
stream.
that though because I thought of it that way initially, and I was like,
I
that's
know exactly how old he is because he
It's
just
like,
hit a milestone
he's-
birthday. But I'm
yeah,
not
he's
going to
getting
talk
up
about
there.
his exact age on stream. But I have a son and he plays Little League. There's a farm town that's 2 hours away, and it's filled with all kinds of big giant farm boys. Like I'm pretty sure one of these kids, he had a full mustache, and I think he drove himself to the game. He was not like he,
And he
was
was
not the
9
same
years
size.
old.
He's not
And
even
he was
10
9
years old.
old. Like, and you're like, who the fuck are these kids? And they crushed my son's team. Fucking crushed them. They could catch, they could run, they were running like double plays and shit. And my son's team is like barely holds the bat. You know what I mean? But at the end of the game, they lined up and they said, good game. And they shook hands. And like none of the kids were upset. They were like, yeah, that was fucking crazy. Those guys were huge. And
They're
we got
learning
fucking
to be
stomped.
good sports, good
And no
sportsmen
one
and sports
was
people.
mad. I was just like, and like on the ride home, my son was like, we got our asses kicked. I'm like, yeah, you did. Those guys were huge. That was not fair. I was like, yeah, like, and they were running plays and they had like coaches and stuff. And I was like, yeah, rough. That's rough, buddy. It's like, how do you feel? Like, well, whatever. They said good game at the end. It was all right. But like,
very mature of yourself.
Do you guys remember
how can
the
they-
movie The Little Giants?
Yes,
The sports
that was
movie?
one of
The
Did
one with the
genuine-
robot and Superman.
No,
That
that's
was-
the Iron
no.
Giant.
Damn
Ren.
it!
Fuck
No,
you. You
uh,
knew that.
Manic, genuinely, that is one of my favorite childhood movies.
It's a good movie, but
It is.
They there's a life lesson in there, as there usually are in Disney sports movies. But so the Little Giants, they're always getting beat, right? They're not the best team. They're always getting raffle stomped. That's something I haven't said in decades. Raffle stomped, Jesus. Anyway, they're always getting rolled, right?
Proud of you.
And their coach, played by, I want to say Emilio
Rick
Estevez,
Moranis.
but that was Mighty Ducks. Rick
Yeah.
Moranis, thank you. He's like, you know what? If you play 100 games and you lose 99 of them, it doesn't matter because that one game, that one win makes it all worth it. And I don't know how I was going to connect this with Eve, but I was gonna. I'll get to it. You guys keep talking. I got to think about it some more.
It's connected enough because you're.
I just
connected.
wanna
You guys-
say-
you guys see what I'm getting at?
As someone with nieces
I'm picking
and
up
someone
what you're
teaching
putting
like
down.
high school students, like it's very difficult to teach sportsmanship, but it's also very easy to recognize and like I don't want to say scold, but to say, hey, that behavior's not okay. Like I get it, you won. You killed the team and they had like 60-1 and they had no idea what they were doing. But that doesn't mean you should rub it in their face because that reflects more poorly on you as a person than it ever will on them losing a game.
Preach.
So that's what I'm teaching high school kids. I haven't gotten that far with my
Mm.
nieces. My nieces turned 4 and 3, but it's a lot of teaching like sharing, and it's okay. Like you can't always have your way, sort of thing. I guess I don't know.
How to be a decent human being.
What do you
It's
mean I
actually
can't-
really cute too. Like they're
Excuse
learning
me.
really hard.
Brain.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean I can't have my way?
But like, so like my nieces will be like, "Oh, I want to
dare
play
you.
with this toy," and it's like a pot and pan, and then like my niece will grab the pot and the other grabs the pan, and then they're like, "Wah, I want the other pot and pan," and it's like, no, like you got to share, and they're like, "I don't want to share," and it's like, "I don't care. You either
Figure it
share,
out.
or you go sit in timeout." And then they learn very quickly that
Yeah.
instead of crying and throwing a fit, expecting to get their way, that they should share. And now, like there was one like so today I had to put them in the car, and there's 2 different car seats, and heaven forbid the car seats are different, and they always cry and argue about it. But instead, I went inside to like give my mom a hug or something, and I came back out, and they were discussing like, okay, you ride it to the store, I ride it home from the store, and like that was them, and they're literally like turning 3 and 4 next month, and I was just like, oh my god, these kids are so smart. I'm so glad I don't have to like scold them because like I always tell them my one rule is no crying, and when they cry, I just take them home and drop them off because I don't deal with that shit. And they did really good, and they're learning, and so like it's super wholesome. Anyway, so if a 4-year-old can figure it out, I expect adults and Eve to figure it out.
Damn
You
straight.
There's
have a sign
adults.
up
There's
that
Damn
adults
straight.
in Eve.
Yeah.
Right. What you need is a sign that says
There are children
this.
pretending to be adults. Yes, Drake.
That's me. Actually, no, I'm not even. I'm not even pretending.
We're all
to be an adult.
children pretending to
I'm
be
a
adults.
children just being a child.
It's like beyond infuriating dealing with my nieces where they like cry about sharing something stupid like Barbies or whatever, and then I log in online and it's like grown ass men screaming at each other about the dumbest shit. Like, bro, calm the fuck down, dude.
I want it my way. No, you can't have it your way. This isn't fucking Burger King.
Well, it's like kids quickly, like you were saying, Rain,
Sure, this is a
when
Wendy's.
they didn't want to share, and you gave them the ultimatum, like figure it out or go sit in timeout. Like kids quickly learn that we can both have what we want if we just kind of work together on this.
Exactly, and like I've never
they figured
and
out
like
really fast.
I've never said either like she gets one candy and you get the other candy and no exceptions. I'm always like, nope, you just got to share. Like you can have a turn on the swing, but you have to then not have a turn on the swing, so your like cousin can have a turn on the swing.
The not
And
turn doesn't compute.
Yeah, and like, well, like, so this is with the 3-year-old and the 4-year-old, and like, I even had to explain to the 1.5-year-old. She like started crying because I picked her up off the swing, and like, she can barely like walk on her own or whatever. Like, she can't even talk, and I'm like, you gotta let your sister have a turn, or we can go sit in timeout. And she like paused for a moment, and then she's like, okay, like that's okay. And it's like, if kids can understand the concept of like, it's not you don't get anything, it's you get to share. Then like I don't know, and like that really has nothing to do with like good fights or whatever, but I don't know, kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so.
Like I said, I agree that there's no right answer. I don't think it costs anyone anything to be nice, especially via text. Especially all of our.
I still stand by.
Why can't we just assume that when we read something, it's meant in a nice way?
Yeah, like that's
I think I would encourage everyone to. I agree. Like I think that's a great idea. I'm saying the reality is that. The greater gaming culture, those are not necessarily clear-cut things anymore.
I know, but
while you shouldn't have to change the way you are, it doesn't put you out.
But here's my thing.
If it requires any clarification,
so
like,
if you're saying something literally in chat, like good game, good fight, that's a very literal statement. If you're taking that as a sarcastic statement, that's your interpretation of the text that might not actually exist. That's a you thing.
That's perfectly reasonable. I agree.
I know. So it's like. I don't think that you can regulate chat or behavior based on your own possibly misinterpreted conceptions of sarcasm or not. Like, if you think something is offensive and it was not meant to be offensive, now, I mean, like, within reason, obviously there's shit that there's no misinterpreting it, but I'm saying, like, when it comes to things like that, when you say an honest, good thing and someone takes it as like a sarcastic, like, diss on them, well, when you can't police that, and honestly, it's like I would assume like don't take things aside from what they're literally meaning unless you know something else that definitively pushes it that way. Because at that point, so I mean, and like when you're talking about loss of ships, it's like, oh, I got stomped, and you know you got stomped, and you're mad at yourself for getting stomped. Like, oh well, this sucks. I got ganked. Oh fuck this, and you're mad already that you got ganked. And then someone says, hey, good fight, and then that like fuels your anger. They might not mean that as a derogatory thing, but that might fuel your anger because you're already mad at yourself. You're already mad at the situation. And then that's just something you add on to the fire, but you're adding kindling onto the fire that shouldn't even be fuel because that's not what they meant. They meant it as an honest thing. So it's like, don't take shit out of context. And because you're mad, like, if you're mad, you're going to take things out of context. And if you take things out of context when you're mad, it's just going to make you even more mad. And that's just going to put you in a bad mood. It's like, don't try. I mean, here's the thing. It's easy to say just don't do that. Well, I know it's easy to say don't do that, but like I would say try to make a point of not doing that. Like when you see yourself doing that, try and catch yourself. Like maybe I should.
If good fight bothers you, just don't have.
Maybe also maybe they didn't mean that. Maybe like try and like teach yourself to not get inflamed by something that they might not actually mean. Like
scenario.
Agreed.
Sorry. Scenario. You're flying
Scenario,
through
and
low
then I have a
sec.
question.
You're flying through low sec. You're in a firetail. You go into a novice plex, and you tackle a T1 frigate. Let's say it's an Incursus. You tackle this T1 frigate and you start shooting it, and you win the fight. Do you GF in local?
Yes.
Hell yeah, even though you're upshipped.
Okay.
Unless you landed on it at 0. Then that's like a sus fight.
Right, I agree. The curse is not to be fucked with if at 0.
Right.
Yeah.
So you put GF in local, you open up the kill, and you find out that the incursus is not fit.
Gotcha.
Should you have GF'd in local or not?
I think
Yeah.
you still would.
Accuse him of being a bot, report him to CCP.
Also that you do both.
Okay. So you put GF in local, and the offending or the dead pilot comes back and he says, "WTF? I'm not here to PvP. Blah blah blah. You're a ganker. You're a griefer.
I'm just learning
I'm reporting
faction
you.
warfare. What the hell, bro?
I'm a brand new bro. I'm learning faction warfare. Blah
Don't
blah
even
blah.
know how to fit my shit.
Should you have GF'd in local?
I still think yes.
Never not GF in local. I
Right.
think it's rude to
Here's-
not GF.
And here's
I
where I'm
agree.
going
By-
with it,
by
and what I
not-
think is important again.
By not dropping a GF, you're saying you're such shit. I'm not even going to acknowledge you while I moonwalk out of here.
One more
Like-
time. What hurry are you in if the guy says, "What fight was that? I just installed this game. I don't even know how to play yet." Then you say, "Oh shit, bro." And there's context. You talk. And like I said, there's nothing inherently wrong with saying GG or GF, especially in the environment we're in. I think it's more understood in this environment than in the greater gaming environment, what we mean with GG or GF. That being said, it costs you nothing to be like, "Hey man, sorry I ganked you. This is why," or, just being like, "Thanks for being out in space." That's a debatably inflammatory, but there's more context to anything. And it's generally, it could be, here for a second, it's generally driven by the response. If you say GF and they say GF, fine. If you say GF and they say nothing, fine. If you say GF and they say, "Wow, was it really a good fight? You guys brought 8 and I had 1." Then you say, "Well, sorry, man. Like, we weren't out to get you. You were just the person who, you were the first person we found." Whatever. You can always add context. It costs you nothing because I know everybody can type plenty fast.
Rain,
And it adds to it. It makes
Rain,
it where
how
you're not
dare
being a
you.
fucking demon to them. You're not
Do you
being
want to
a
read
bully.
his DMs
You just
to
let them know
me?
what happened.
how dare you time out human 3785? Did you know he has the highest scoring English test
He
score
says,
thing in the
"Don't
country?
gaslight
How
me. That's
dare
rude," which
you.
is weird. "Don't tell me
That-
how I feel or think," which is weird because I've never done that. He
This
goes,
man is
"You're
a
not a
national
therapist.
hero.
Never claimed to be a therapist." And he goes, "Stay your lane, LOL." After I told him multiple times to stop trolling in chat, which other people were like, "Hey, bro, you need to calm down." And he just like schizo posts at me. I log off after doing a stream where I was literally modding Twitch chat 24/7, and he's just like 13 DMs, and I go to reply to be like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Because I thought this was like a longtime viewer of mine. Nah, dude, apparently not. He just like spammed me and then left. So like that was a huge yikes.
Rain,
Did
he
you-
has the
did you give him a good
highest
fight
score
afterwards?
on government English test in country.
Well, he clearly needs some like empathy like stuff because he clearly high English but can't listen, high English but can't understand like what people are talking about. Oh, Zanus.
I don't
Oh,
think-
Zanus. Wow.
But
Okay.
I don't
I
think you're
Zanus is
appreciate
taking
you
this
coming to
seriously.
chat so that I can moderate you. That's
He,
you know,
he
I
has
don't
the-
want to
the
have
line.
to
That's how you
moderate
deliver
people.
it.
Like it's
He-
so
he
annoying
claims-
having
that's
to
the
moderate
He
context.
it.
claims to have
I'm
the
kidding
highest
now.
score on government English test in country.
Then he needs to learn to
Yeah,
read
good
because I
fight.
told
I
him to
appreciate you
stop
coming to chat
posting
to be
in
moderate.
another channel, and he comes
Bye,
in here
everyone.
to carry on a beef from a week ago. I don't know what his problem is.
Shitty people gonna be shitty people.
I missed this. I really did. I missed
Welcome back.
this.
Welcome back.
What's up,
So,
Zanus?
Real.
I kinda-
so
like,
I,
I'm
well,
I'm
now that we've
terrified
got
of
a moment,
Zanus's DMs.
Skyhawk did say
but-
yes.
I don't know how it could be
I have
worse
a question.
than
I have an actual question, and my apologies in advance. But for those that are actually going to Vegas, so Drayden, Malkith, Manic, and Rain.
Wait, I'm going to
'cause
Vegas.
Yeah, you are.
You're going to
Excuse
Vegas.
me?
What a troll.
You better be.
Oh,
You trolling.
So
Okay.
I actually
Amber will
want.
fly there and whoop your
I want
ass.
to buy tickets to do the jump off of the.
no.
Oh
yeah,
no!
Who,
I
who
no.
will do it with me? Who
No.
will do
What are
it
you
with
trying
me?
to jump off of?
I
I
don't know.
Or
Biosphere.
will I don't I at the very least
might
I
would, I
don't
hate
want to
heights,
go
but-
alone. I don't want to go
Skyhawk,
alone.
Sky,
Will a group at least go with me and like be on the ground
Sky-
to greet me?
Skyhawk, I will go.
I'll
wait,
make you win
wait,
this
wait, wait.
fight.
Is it like a base? Is it like a base
Love
jump?
you,
with a-
Malketh.
Is
I
it
think it's
like
like
a
a
ba-
bungee jump thing, right?
Yeah, well,
Like a
it's
big
a
swing,
it's a
maybe?
bungee jump, 892 feet.
Okay, so Skyhawk, I will go with you.
might
I
would.
will not go on it, but I will go with you and I will film it.
Okay. Well,
So-
so I want to buy the ticket where you get like a wrist cam, so it records you like on the way
Cool.
down.
Definitely
Cool.
need to because it's a sensory overload.
Cool,
I
but,
want to do that, but like I don't want to go and like be alone. Like I would love it if someone would go either right before or right after me. But
Oh,
if
okay,
not,
but-
like I'd at least
If
love
I
a
go, I'll
group
go with
going
you.
with me.
But like I said, Skyhawk, I will
come
go with you, but I will film it as close to the edge as I can get because that would be cool for the video that I'm gonna do anyway. Like I'm looking for. I'm
what
looking
I'm
for
gonna-
cool stuff for the Vegas video, but I will do that and film it and give you all the footage. But I will not go on that. You could not.
Skyhawk, if I go,
yeah.
You could not force me on that. But I will
I'm-
go and film.
I'm incredibly averse to heights, but I have done skydiving, and I
What?
think it's a completely different thing. It's a different experience, and I can explain it if you want to.
It's-
But
No,
I don't think. Here's the thing: I don't think that'll be anything like skydiving because it's the same shit that I hate about heights, which is looking over the edge of something.
Yeah. So I
I
get that
agree it
because
would
like
be terribly uncomfortable, but if you would do it, I will do it next to you because
everyone
I think I can do it. I just will hate it for a minute.
everyone has a different fear of heights. Like, I have a fear of heights, but
Oh,
but
I
it's
hate
like-
them.
But here's like my fear of heights is it's a selective thing where it's like I can go on a plane, no problem. I can go on a helicopter, no problem.
So
It's different from a
what-
plane.
all right,
because it's
so
small, I
Drayden-
promise you.
I could go on a bout.
So what I want to do?
Well, hold on. So I went on when I was in Toronto, Eve North. I was on the 44th floor, had an open balcony. I went on the balcony, hung over the ledge, and looked over, like just to look at the. It's like so. I'm fine with secured heights, but like I'm like dangling or hanging or dropping, free fall, like that is where, or even on like a step ladder, like the 6 foot or 8 foot like normal ladders. Like I'm fine up until I'm like 3 or 4 steps from the top, and then I start getting real uncomfortable. And it's like that's not that high off the ground. So it's like I'm afraid of unsecured heights, but very secure heights where I'm inside something or very secured. I'm fine with. Doesn't matter how high I go up. I don't care. So, but a bungee jump thing? Fuck no. Fuck no.
I don't like the idea, and I know that I would not be happy.
So what
for
I'm gonna do,
most.
and I'm going literally right now to
Are you
the
saying I'm a
Strat-
bottom, Liz? Anyway.
I'm going straight. I'm going to
Power
the
bottom,
Strats.
though.
I'm going to the Strats website to book it right now, but Thursday afternoon is what I'm gonna book. So
I'm flying on Thursday, so if you want to go with me, or if I'm able to make it, then I probably won't be able to make that.
oh, you are. For some reason I thought
haven't
you were
booked my
coming.
flight yet. Liz said I could stay with her, and I bought the dinner ticket, and I have money for the flight. I just haven't booked it yet.
Are you
because I'm
going?
still-
Go
I'm still
book that
anxious about it
shit
all.
right now. Go
Well,
book
first
that
off,
shit
no pressure
right
on
now.
Liz, but if that doesn't work out, then I will be scrambling. But she's mentioned that I could stay with her, but I
stay with
I don't know
Liz.
her, so I'm just saying like it's a weird contingency.
Oh, okay, but
mentality.
so you don't know. Here, let me give you a strong vouch. I know Liz. Liz is fucking awesome. You got
Well, then I
nothing.
appreciate that.
You got nothing to worry about. If you're staying at Liz's place, you're good, dude.
Well, then that's fair, and I appreciate
Liz
that.
is the Cribba of Eve Online.
Liz is the nicest for
the Cribba.
She is literally the nicest fucking person you'll ever meet.
She's okay, I guess.
I hope you were saying that like in Vegas, maybe.
So I'm buying a ticket at the Strat for at 3 p.m. on Thursday.
So
Wait, but isn't that the dinner though? Is that
No, the dinner's after that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
the-
okay.
Yeah. So like basically, I'm gonna do this and then go to the dinner.
So you're gonna
as long as I survive.
You're gonna shit your pants and go straight to dinner.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, man.
Dude, I appreciate your style. I might just like not do the same thing because I won't do that. Like I got,
Honestly,
I'm literally,
if
I'm
you're gonna do the
booking this
bungee
right
jumping
now.
thing, do it before you have a stomach full of
Yeah,
food.
I can't.
Yeah,
shit
well, exactly.
I
I'm
was-
gonna do it. I'm doing it before the open bar.
I was like, I
Yeah,
can't,
good
I can't shit my pants that night. I'm going to a nightclub, so.
Well, and
Shit your pants before you gotta put on your
I've
suit.
heard I've heard the warnings from Hyper about the year where a bunch of people at Vegas had a lot to drink and then went on the not the bungee jump, but the thing down on
High roller.
Oh, the roller coaster?
No, not the roller coaster. The
High
like
roller.
wire where you like go down
Oh, the zip
Fremont
line.
Street.
Zip
The
line.
zip line there. There you go.
Oh,
That
oh,
was
in
where
Fremont?
Oh, and they
Heard about that.
puked.
Yeah.
Did they puke
yeah.
on the zip line?
No, they just
Oh.
like pissed themselves and then everyone
They
below
pissed
got
on
a
the zip
shower.
line?
That's
Yeah,
almost,
yeah. Everyone,
which is
the whole,
worse?
yeah, the whole
Yeah,
crowd
did-
below.
Which is worse?
The
If you're
goal-
walking down Fremont, would you rather be puked on or pissed on?
Pissed
Oh.
on.
Or shit on.
No.
Rather be
Actually.
pissed on?
I think.
Pissed on is sterile when it first comes out.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like, I mean, like,
I
for-
agree with that.
It's filtered
Yeah, I'd
through
probably-
somebody's dirty pants.
I'd probably rather be pissed on because I think puke is more pungent anyway.
Yeah.
It's
like
And stickier.
I think you're right.
It's also
And the
easier to be
acidity-
like, oh, somebody pissed on me versus like if you have vomit on you, it's hard to say, oh, I
Yeah.
didn't vomit on myself.
It also depends on.
but wait. Then you'd be like, no, this isn't my piss.
It's way easier
Rain,
to say that.
Rain,
It's
if
like,
you don't
oh,
think that
it's-
I can
Don't
yeah.
worry.
piss,
This is
if you don't
somebody
think that I
else's
can
piss.
piss
It's
to
not
my own
weird.
shoulder,
Yeah,
then
it's
you're
a lot
wrong.
easier because like if there's like puke on your
if you
shirt,
look like you're like,
if there's
all
puke on
over
your shirt, people are like,
yourself.
oh my god, they're so fucking drunk, they puke themselves. But it's like, if there's piss on your shirt, people are like, well, they couldn't
is
have.
not hard
They
to
couldn't
piss
have done that unless they did
Bro,
like a.
how did you pee on your
I mean, like, I
shoulder?
guess that they did like a cartwheel or a handstand, or just like
Yeah.
had like the morning wood piss and they didn't correct it.
Yeah.
Like
you gotta, that's,
and
that,
like
you gotta
did
be
like
careful.
did like the lean back. I don't like how would you even do that? I mean,
You know, the penis is a mysterious.
us
Let's be
guys.
honest.
Here's the thing: us guys could aim it that way and it would be fine. But like, I mean, like that's the one thing. I mean, like if Rain had piss on
Can
her,
you get Comies? Hit me up.
if Rain had piss on her shoulder, people like, what the fuck happened? Where's R. Kelly? You know.
Isn't he
Sorry,
in
I'm
jail
over
now?
18.
I
He's
think
not
he's in jail
interested.
now.
Oh, that's true. God
Yeah,
damn.
she's totally out of that age
Yeah.
category
Rain is
these
way
days.
too old for
Yeah,
R.
she's too
Kelly.
old.
So why
for
would
that,
you
man.
ever get pissed on, Rain?
No, he got caught twice doing that. He got caught and got in trouble for it once.
He's like
and
a convicted pedophile. What are you
Yeah, it's
talking
like,
about?
but I know
He's
I-
a registered sex offender.
I
now.
know, but it's like you get caught for pissing on an underage girl, and then it's like, oh, you go to jail, you get these charges, and then you get out of jail, and then like, what happens? You get caught for pissing on an underage girl again. What the fuck?
Again.
Like, Jesus Christ, man, stop it! Just
Normally I don't king shame, but I don't understand the piss thing. Like,
I
never
don't-
have I been like, damn, dude, I
Yeah.
just want to use another person as a toilet.
There are
I
two.
know.
There are two kinks that I personally can never understand. Pissing, and
And scat.
and fisting.
Oh wow. So wait, you do understand scat fetishes then?
No, I'm gonna put that.
Wait,
I don't
but-
understand a lot.
Okay,
It's like,
three.
there's a way more
Wait,
than
wait,
that.
wait,
I'm gonna cop
I
out.
was gonna
to
say,
three.
We
It's just
actually
a
gonna get
bodily
into this now.
function.
We're all
I'm-
gonna talk about our
I'm
piss.
bailing
It's
out to
piss and
three.
scat.
wait,
I'm bailing out to
Do you understand
three.
the diaper fetish?
Wait,
thing?
wait, Skyhawk, you said there's.
God
Right.
damn it! Fuck.
You're
Hold on.
apparently. Yeah, there's so
you
many. You
really
just
don't know how many
you just
fetishes
signed
there
up
are
for.
out
Wait, wait, wait. I mean,
How about
so,
we start with fetishes you do understand?
so you said you don't understand what fetishes?
You do big and little, like where
Pissing and
Your
fisting.
partner's like your baby.
He doesn't understand fisting.
Like,
Not
why it appears to be-
that.
Drayden looks so.
Drake's
No,
like,
well-
hold on, I'll get my lab coat.
No,
I'll
no,
tell you
I-
what it is.
I actually
Drayden,
have.
can you
I,
give a
I-
scientific explanation for
I
fetishes?
actually.
I
have-
I'm
no, I-
not
I have
gonna lie. I kind of
I have an
like
I-
that thing.
I have an IRL friend who is a professional photographer.
Fisting is
that,
fine.
That,
Like,
But you're gonna
that-
say fister. and
that
doesn't seem
did
like a real job.
that did a piece on fisting for like a magazine, including explicit
So,
photos.
Everyone that I've seen get fisted likes it.
It's a popular thing.
Wow.
Just saying.
I'm just saying.
Hey, you know what? I
think
appreciate that you
it's-
don't understand piss or fisting
I
fetishes.
think it's
It
fine.
disturbs me
I
that
didn't-
you understand scat
I don't like-
fetishes
I
and
don't like
various
the-
other
I
pretty
for-
crazy
for-
out there fetishes.
I don't like the peeing
But do
thing,
you?
but the fisting thing I'm fine with.
If it includes bodily excrement, no.
Oh yeah.
What is the definition of excrement?
We're getting into weird stuff here.
So wait, Drayden, no, I want to know the
Because pissing
human
and
brain
coming don't seem
thing
terribly far off. So I just wanna make
behind-
sure I know what excrement is.
what's the human brain thing behind fetishes? Like,
I don't know.
Fantasy.
I think it's just people I think fetishes. Now, this is my own thing. Like, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a psychologist. I think that fetishes are just people. They find a thing that is. Here's the reason why fetishes are not normal, like, you know, missionary sex stuff. They're out of the norm, and so there's people that it's a difference of the norm. It's a straying of the path. It's a extreme.
The forbidden fruit.
It's an extreme. It's a.
And on that note, I would like to call a shot for the forbidden.
I'm just saying.
I gotta go
like
get a
my
shot for the forbidden fruit.
Yeah. So shot. I'm saying
Hi,
my
Tina.
my best guess is that it's an extreme. Now, some extremes are less than others. So I mean, there's some extremes that people are. There's fetishes out there that are like too fucking extreme for other people. But I'm saying, like, it's a something out of the norm that catches an interest because it's something different. It's something that pushes a boundary and is not like, because the normal missionary sex can get boring, right? It's boring. Like,
what are you talking about?
Fucking damn straight.
I'm not saying that it's
damn
bad,
gay, but also damn straight.
I'm not saying that it's boring. I'm saying, like, if that's all you do forever and nothing else ever different ever, that can get monotonous, repetitive, boring. You need something to excite.
Call that vanilla.
You need vanilla. You need something to excite. You need something to excite your senses, get the excess of dopamine and serotonin flowing, and that might require deviating from normal practices. And some people deviate a little bit, and some people deviate a lot. And the range of deviation doesn't matter. Deviation from the norm is considered a fetish, I guess, and therefore,
what is
now,
the norm?
like I said, this is me talking like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is me guessing. So, disclaimer: I'm not a scientist. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychologist. But I'm just saying, I think that, you know, people like to differentiate and push past their norms for more excitement and more enticing. It's got that draw, like the quote unquote forbidden fruit type of
grass is greener
thing.
Real quick, here's the definition.
Pick your metaphor.
And therefore, so it's just something more. It's something, that extra bit that could be more of an excitement than what you're just used to on the day-to-day basis, and therefore that's a fetish. And now, I would say a lot of fetishes are things that people wouldn't even do. They're like, this is a fetish of mine, but I wouldn't do that.
Sure.
But it's a fetish that turns them on watching it, but they wouldn't do it.
Here's the definition, and this is why I find this weird, because I think you could do it with just anything. You could be like, I'm a missionary fetishist. It doesn't have to be abnormal, I don't think. It says a form of sexual desire in which gratification is linked to an abnormal degree to a particular object, item of clothing, part of the body, etc. You could say I was a missionary fetishist, and you could just be a vanilla fetishist. It doesn't have to be on the beaten path.
Our brains are so fucking complex.
Yeah.
Like, who knows how the positioning of all the neurons, maybe the part of your brain that controls your feet is like right next to the part of your brain that gets sexually aroused by certain things. So those neurons cross paths. I don't know. Who can say? Like, I guarantee it's gotta be this way. There's something. Here's my theory. Everybody has something weird that they're into.
Yeah.
Everybody. If you feel that you're not into anything weird, it's only because you haven't found it yet.
Fisting.
I genuinely
chat.
I'm into PvP. Get off. Hey, really, man, you know, whatever does it for you.
I mean, if
PF is good fuck.
If we're being openly honest, I'm not lying,
dude. But as Eve players now, whenever, you know, on the off chance,
just disrespecting
on the off chance that any of us get laid, we have to say GF after having sex.
Off chance? What do you fuck you mean?
Good fuck.
I'm just saying, like, if we happen
even
to
if
somehow
if
have
somebody had sex with you, would you be offended if they said thanks afterwards?
Man, here's the thing. What if they were dead fish the whole time?
Yeah, but
thanks for showing up.
Here's the thing.
Thanks for showing up.
What if you?
Well, honestly, no, because gay guys are flaky as fuck.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What if you had sex and you know that you were so bad, and they said GF, and you're like, I'm offended. I'm offended now.
You were-
it was
you were
me
dead fish the whole
versus you
time,
and
you weren't
3 of your
feeling it.
friends. It
Yeah.
doesn't count.
But then we
It-
circle back.
It was such a one-sided fuck.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun. I'm just like it's a joke. It's like, what if I was going to there like and like it's like I'm like too pumped chump, and some girl's like good fuck. I'm like, was it though?
You'd be like, you bitch.
I'd be like,
You'd be like,
same.
"Get
I'd
the
probably just say
fuck outta
same.
my
I'd
bed."
just say same.
That's well,
Um,
again, you could circle back to it.
Just
No,
say
but,
you
like-
too. And then when they say your dick's so big,
But-
you just
but-
say you too.
You
But-
too, yeah.
You too.
I know that better.
No, but the thing is, like, it's like, but would you take it? But here's the thing, honest question: like, would I take offense? I was like, I don't know. Like, what if they're actually just trying to be nice, or what if they're
I
being
mean,
a bitch?
okay,
Thanks for
real
being
talk.
there.
Real talk. I've had people say thank you afterwards, and I've thanked them back. It's like just kind of a funny thing.
Yeah.
Like it's just kind of.
Is that a hookup or is that?
I mean,
It's-
I knew them. We were. I mean, we still are friends. We were friends back then. We're friends now.
Oh,
It was.
That's good.
I mean, like,
yeah,
I'm asking,
so it's
is it
like-
like a one night stand?
No.
I've said thank you to one night stands.
Yeah,
Th-
then
th-
you just-
yeah.
Okay.
Man, if
Like,
it's good, you say
yeah.
thanks.
know I've-
genuinely.
Especially,
For the donation.
especially when they drive
fuck-
me home.
I know. I've
Sure.
I know. I've
Then
been.
it's GG.
I've been in the unfortunate position where this is like my first girlfriend. You know, we did the thing, and then after we're done, I was like, "Did
Which
you
thing?
come?" And she's like,
What it-
"No." I was like,
If you have to ask Drayden, she did not
Yeah.
come.
I know, but I didn't. I was a fucking.
It was his
like,
first time.
I was a
Come
young
on.
kid. I didn't know any better.
You didn't know any better.
Okay,
it's fine.
okay, that's
no,
But like,
fine.
it was
yeah.
like, but like, it seemed like she said she
was
enjoyed
enjoying
it,
it.
but she like
She
she.
didn't come. Right.
But I was like, "Did you come?" She's like, "No." I'm like, I
First
just like
time you
put
made
my,
it.
I just put my head down. I was like, she's like, "It's fine, it's fine." I'm like, "Is it though?" Like,
Wow.
I felt so bad. I was so embarrassed. And she's like, "It's fine."
She
it's
slapped your
fine."
hand in the little league line. She's like,
Yeah.
"Good game," and you said you were like,
Well, because the thing is, like, that was my first girl. I was a virgin, and she was not, and not like a not like
Right,
she
right.
was
She
was
just
not.
was not.
So it was
Right.
just kind of like one of those things where she was like, "It's fine, don't worry about it." I was like,
Too late.
"This is not what I imagined
when
in my head."
Yeah, when
I was
"This
like,
was not my
it's like-
dream."
I thought I was gonna be a
flowering."
Giga Chad. I'm just a fucking a non-Chad, you know.
I have not
Although
attained the
Giga-
level of
but then-
Giga.
Giga
But
Chad
then-
didn't. Giga
I'm just
Chad
a
didn't
Chad.
exist back
You are
then.
not peak Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The smart Eve player says, "What did I do wrong? How could I?"
Yeah,
have
can you give me
Yeah,
some pointers
take
for next
what's your-
time?
what are
You went
what are
down
your
for 45 minutes on her the next time.
How was my
It
fit?
was
what were your
Rate-
lessons
No.
learned?
Rate my fit.
That was the weird thing. She didn't like any
Some-
going
some
down on
don't,
her
which
at
is-
all. Like I would try to do
I
that.
find
She's
it
like,
weird, too, but
she's
some
like, no,
people
no, no.
don't.
I'm like, what? She's like, no, I don't like that. I'm like, you don't like that?
I assume it's ignorance or trauma, but some people don't.
I don't know the
I find it
reason,
weird.
but apparently she
here's
was.
the
I was
thing.
like, I'll be down there for an hour if you want me to.
Like,
But
yeah,
here's the thing,
she's
like-
like, no, I don't like that. I'm like, okay, you don't. That's weird. I want to do that though, but she. I was like, I want to. Like, this is my first
This
time.
will be
I
good
want.
for both
you're
of
like
us, I
I'll make it up
promise.
to you.
I was like, this is my first time I want to do everything. She's like, you can't do that. I'm like, ever?
well, this goes back to what we were just talking about with fetishes, right? Like your brain, the arousal part of your brain kind of hyperfixates on something. I think it can go the other way. There's just some things that people are just not into, even if it seems completely valid and quote unquote
All right, see you,
normal,
Val.
whatever that means. But yeah, I'm sure there's people who are just like not into that.
Have a good night,
Again,
Val.
Peace out, Val.
It might be an ignorant statement, but I'm going to say it's either ignorance or trauma. I think that
I don't know
people
what it was.
people who
It could just
initially
be- I think it could
people
just
initially
be
wouldn't,
simple
but-
biological preference, like
I
or
think there's
not
some-
biological, but mental
I
preference.
think there's the thing is like what I've gotten is like I think there's a. I'm not gonna say I know from experience, but I think there's someone who's just like self-conscious. They don't like people being down there
I think
with their
And that's
face.
fine.
yeah, I
And that's
think
fine. Like
like I
it's all
said, I
good.
think there's
I don't know.
definitely either psychological or
Be down
something
there
to it.
all you want.
I here's my thing. I thought that it's like this is like, you know, this is like good for you and like you don't have to worry about
It's fun for
this.
me.
This is like a solo on you experience, and I thought that they would like that. It's like, but apparently she was like, no. I was like thrown off. I was like, but I thought this is like what people liked.
I thought this was like a universal thing.
I thought this was like what people were like,
People don't
like
want mouths on their-
expected. I thought
on
it was
their crotch?
expected. I was just like, okay, I guess I won't, but I kind of want to. Like, I was like, I want to do this.
Guys, don't you just hate getting blowjobs?
It-
Like they're the
it-
worst.
No.
Yeah.
And
No.
They
here-
are
can be
the
pretty
worst.
bad.
yeah, like here's the thing.
No,
Imagine,
not at all.
here's the
Not
thing.
at all. I
imagine-
couldn't disagree
No, I
with
don't
that
either.
statement more.
I was like,
Sorry, but I feel like I'm in
But-
a separate class on this topic.
I
Manic.
hate them. I hate them.
but I
No,
was like,
so here's the thing, and this is so
The region I
fucking
pee from?
cliche. So
Gross.
fucking cliche. Absolutely, and I think you know where I'm going with this, but men know what men like.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I'm
I'll
pretty
leave
sure that's the case.
and
Well,
I
women know
will-
what women
I-
like. Like,
well,
that's
but
not
like that
unique.
that is something that you know.
I was like, that's
my-
some Skyhawk bragging right there.
That's like
I've heard
I've
heard
been with
from
men,
gay
I've been
that,
with women.
yeah,
like
men
and
give
like
great blowjobs.
it's
I feel like
unequivocally,
I've read that.
Well,
as well.
but-
unequivocally.
But mine was blown because I was like,
Well, yeah, that's how it works.
I was just,
How
I was
could
like,
you not want me here?
I was like, I thought that's what I'm supposed to do, and it's also what I was actually just pointing. I was like, imagine like the dude getting disappointed he doesn't get to eat you out. Like,
And it
But
It's
that
like-
does happen. That's happened obviously to you.
it's
I
like
know happened to
it's
me.
like
when
that's
you're
like
young.
I was just. She was like, don't do that. I was like, I was disappointed. I was like, I want to though, but okay, but I won't do it
Yeah.
if you don't want me
But
to,
I
I
kinda
won't,
wanna.
obviously. But it's like, but come on.
come on, let
Come
me do
on,
it.
just
Let me do it.
which
Let me
is
put my face down there.
Come
on. I just want,
It's-
just like give. Oh, come on,
Give
5
it a
minutes.
try.
Just 5 minutes.
Here's the thing: is like I was mad because I've seen.
I
at
would
that
have
point,
that conversation.
At that point, I'd seen so many pornos. Like, but this is what I'm supposed to do.
I
What
was
is-
I was just gonna say, dude, like when you're that young, and especially for guys, like
I know it's like
porn-
this is what I'm
porn
supposed to do.
gives you porn implants ideas of what you're
But
supposed
it's
to
like
do.
not only am I supposed to, but it's also like I want to do it because like I like it. Like like it. Shocker to women, we like that thing down there and we want to put our face on it. Like just
Some people
just a
do.
big shocker. Like like we want
See
to
what this guy's all
we
about.
want to
I don't
put
know
the
about
whole mash. Like I mean, like now some
I
people
have
are.
a sound effect and I shouldn't use it.
Give
So-
Do
I
it.
have the
Do it.
best
Do it.
hours.
Some,
Do it.
some people
Manic-
are bad. They just want.
Manic,
Some people are bad. They just want to take like no.
500
Like
millis.
the Novas that know what we're doing. We want to mash.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here
You
we go.
asked
All right.
for it.
I'll pay
I'll
you
crush
for
your
it.
skull with my thighs if you want to add me.
Where's that?
Yes.
Where is that from? I don't remember that from that one night.
I don't remember that.
That
from
that
my
is
night.
from that.
night.
That is that from that
dude,
one.
that
night.
that's a gem
that
that
the
we
same
missed.
night?
That's a gem we missed.
I don't remember that from that night either.
I know about the tiny dick homies. I know about the slurp, and I know about like a bunch. I don't know about that one.
I want you to
I
know,
know
that
you-
scene on Kill Mills.
Good.
Use that slurp noises when imitating food eating to my nieces. So I'm like, drink.
I actually,
Can we get one more live reenactment of that sound, please?
I actually use it in when I'm playing with my friends in League of Legends. Now they don't know what it means. They just think it's just me doing shit. But like when I'm playing, if I'm playing like Urgot and I ult someone and like start pulling them, I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
I just like go on the mic and start slurping. They're like, what the fuck? I'm like, I was
Yeah, daddy.
sucking them in.
Just sucking him.
Sucking them down.
Do you spit him out?
No, they explode.
Oh, okay.
Like you do.
It,
you
it
know,
explodes when you're sucking it
yeah,
down.
yeah. You suck it down and it just
Yeah.
blows up. You don't.
Huge rate.
You never know when, but it happens.
I've heard that happen.
You,
I
you never
just
know.
spit my
If,
drink everywhere.
you never know if it's 5
A very
seconds or
family-friendly stream.
what? Fuck!
I
There was a meme I said. It's like you never know if it's 5 seconds or 1 minute, and there was like some meme of someone doing something like not sexual, but you know. Oh shit! This is not juice.
No.
Do you
it's
keep
it again?
pouring full glasses of whiskey
What the fuck?
I finished the other one. Now I'm back to another full glass.
straight in? Jesus,
Insanity.
just stop. Just stop.
No,
You've had a full
Swig
glass
of the
of
juice
whiskey.
and then go back to your glass.
I've had 2 full glasses.
How much water have you had, bro?
How much water is in whiskey?
What's it to you?
Not a lot.
Not enough.
Yeah, not enough.
Then
So
not-
one of
Go
my
get you some water. Go get
one
some
of
water,
my-
Drayden.
one of my
how much water is
smart-
in Code
No,
Red Mountain
no.
Dew?
I want you to drink a full
4%.
glass of
Drayden,
water.
Drayden, dead serious. One of my smartest life choices I ever made. I've got 2 of these fuckers, half-gallon bottles of water. They literally follow me around in my daily life.
Listen to all these fucking
That's
water advocates.
creepy.
Now, I start my day out filling it up with my reverse osmosis filtered water from my tap
You
water,
can't drink a wyvern SEMA. That's a lizard.
and I take it to work with me, and goes with me throughout my day.
All right, I will.
Go get a full glass of water, Drayden.
For you, Manic, I'll do it.
Do it for me.
I live in the great state of Michigan, though, where we do not trust tap water because cough, Flint, and
Oh
other
yeah.
places.
Ugh.
So I have a lovely, nice reverse osmosis filter system on my tap water, and I keep like about a 10-gallon reservoir.
So not gonna lie, I am a very not a water person. Except for Iceland water. For some reason, that stuff I can drink that shit all day. I love it. But here in
But-
America, fucking sucks.
Can a thrasher beat a Sunesis?
So
Topic
it's
shift.
supposed to. It's actually reverse osmosis. I have one of those 0 water containers in my fridge. So
What kind of show do you
depends how
think
they're
this
both
is,
fit.
Rain?
It's reverse osmosis water, but full glass of
Oh.
water.
Rain, the short answer is yes.
Chug 3 of those, and then I'll be proud of you, Drayden.
I'm gonna kick his ass, dude.
Do
How
it.
is your Thrasher fit?
Yeah, the long answer is it
autocannons.
depends.
Autocannons. Well, you better hope he's not rocket fit or something like that.
I don't know. I hope he's not
Or
shield
if
fit. 'cause I
he's
just
autocannon.
destroyed
Don't
it.
say GF if you win. It's rude.
Oh my god, he's
Super
super armored tanked. I'm dead.
All
He's got a
right.
web. What a noob.
If he says GF, you should report him for
Water,
griefing.
water down. Can I drink
Yeah.
whiskey?
I'm dead, dude. He kicked my ass.
Put GF.
Wow,
Put GF
Ray,
quick.
that was
Quick.
quick, even for you.
I said good fight. He
Is that
was
a-
rocket fit. T2 rockets.
Is that? Was he offended with the GF?
No,
No,
he
of
didn't
course
say
not.
it
He
back,
won.
dude. What an asshole.
But that does make him.
You should convo him. Make sure that he
Fucking,
wasn't.
yeah.
Convo and make sure he wasn't offended by your good fight.
Trash him in local. Tell him fucking what's the fucking problem. Why didn't you
also-
do
Good
that?
fight,
Why
you
didn't you
piece of
shake my
shit.
hand after the
Yeah.
game?
The loser, dude. Reported.
Also, I drank this whole glass of water. Can I have some whiskey now?
Nope.
Did you drank the whole glass of water?
It's all gone.
Was it
This
even a
was-
full glass?
Yeah, it
Did
was.
you fill it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Give
Put your
look
hand
at you.
around it.
Give me one more, Drayden. Give
That's
me one
like
more.
that's like
Choke.
not even 8 ounces.
Watch the. No, this is a 20-ounce glass.
Give me
No,
one
get
more.
another 20
Give me
ounce.
one more glass, bro.
Watch the font. I chugged the whole thing.
Drop and give me
Drayden,
20.
please get me one more glass.
I'm drinking this whiskey. You can't stop me.
Do it. You're a fucking free man.
no,
It's America.
Drayden, no!
Yeah.
No,
Chuck,
no!
Chuck, Chuck, Chuck.
Don't, guys, stop! You're gonna
My
get banned.
My youngest niece, when she goes nom nom nom, and then she puts the food in her mouth. It's so fucking cute.
It was my nephew was at work today, and so we were all fucking around the office.
Does your
'cause
nephew work for you?
No, well, we
This
tried, but
fucking nepotism.
we tried, but he
shit.
wouldn't. He actually just made a mess. He didn't clean
Isn't
up.
he
what we
like
told
4
him.
years old?
Yeah, he's like 3.5, I think. I don't know. He's like 3 or 4. I don't know his age actually. But no, he was in the shop and we were like sitting there working and he was fucking around with shit. And I don't know where I was going with this story.
Please no, man. Oh, I hate it.
Actually, I was going with the story for a reason and I lost it. It's fine though. Manic looks like Matt Mercer from
I hate it.
I
am
don't
I
know who
not-
that is, but he shows up in my
No,
Twitter.
no,
trending
no.
all the
So
time.
Matt Mercer is the DM for Critical Role.
Manic, you look unhealthy when your hair's not doing
So
something.
Critical Role is a
I
online
look like I have the flu.
D&D.
Yeah, you did.
It's
You
an
do.
online
Yeah.
D&D group
Yeah.
for like a bunch
You
of
look
voice actors. So it's like Ashley Johnson.
Check it out. I'm the guy from Cyberpunk.
You gotta act mad.
Which one?
Oh my god, I'm the guy.
I only played the chick
Which
from
guy?
Cyberpunk because you had to be a chick.
Keanu
to-
Reeves?
No, I'm the Edge
To
Runner
mess with
dude.
Mega
What's his
Man.
name
Wait,
on
can you guys
Netflix?
answer me a real question?
Yeah.
When you played your male character on Cyberpunk, what dick size did you
I
give yourself?
Didn't play a male character
Never
on
played
You
Cyberpunk.
got a
that
dick
fucking
size
I always
scale?
tried to make it as accurate to me.
I
as
did
possible.
not play a male character because
So huge.
I mean, it was
It
Jesus
was at
Christ.
least above average.
it was what I think my dick looks like.
You like stand in the mirror and then
The
look
fuck
at the
did I
screen.
compare
and-
that
I
to?
got a little hand mirror and I was like squatting over it to see like how low my balls hang. Like I wanted it accurate. It's my
Yeah, yeah.
I
character.
wanted it very
Yeah.
accurate.
No, I made a chick character. I did the cop out thing where I was like, I like this girl, and the thing is like it worked out because Judy Alvarez, you can only romance her if she's lesbian, so you can only romance her as a chick character. I'm like, perfect, because she is the best fucking character in the entire game.
She's the best fuck in the game.
I love Judy.
She's
Wait, what?
Judy
There's
Alvarez.
mobile sex
No,
scene?
Real quick.
You know.
Oh yeah, there's a hot sex. It's hot.
Oh,
I never played
Googling
Cyberpunk, but
this.
this is
It's
disturbing.
no.
like,
you know what?
It's
what
hot.
I liked
like
the
go
best,
to Pornhub and find Judy. No, I don't know if it's there. but-
there's a sequence. There's a sequence where you have, like you go to I can't remember what they're called. The sex doll, store. Not really a store, but it's like a club where you pay for an android or something to have sex with you. The Joy
Well,
Toys.
there's
Thank
the-
you, Heretical.
No,
Is
no,
it
Clown.
in real
they're
life?
not. They're not androids. They're people. They're basically prostitutes.
They're people. They're
Sure.
prostitutes.
They're
basically.
prostitutes.
But
It's not Joe. There's a male.
In real life?
There's a male Joe
no,
toy.
this is in Cyberpunk.
No,
Oh,
there's
So-
one male Joe toy and one female Joe toy.
Right.
And,
Right.
and
Sky
they're both
and
both
Angel.
bisexual, so it doesn't matter what
But-
race you are.
Yeah, it doesn't
There
matter
was
what.
a shot
But
redeemed
doesn't
in
matter what
chat.
race.
that
I believe there was a
sequence-
shot redeemed in chat.
Yeah, I did the
Oh, take a
sequence
shot.
with the girl Joy toy, and I was
Didn't
like,
even
I was
acknowledge
like, I went and did the.
Oh,
sequence
good
with-
night, Skyhawk.
All right, see you,
Good
Sky High.
night,
Oh,
Skyhawk.
I'm
Right there,
actually
bro.
taking a shot before I go to bed, though. So
I'll
the
drink
hens
with you.
redeemed
Make sure
the
you drink
shot.
some water.
I'll drink this water with you.
I am. Cheers to Vegas. Can't fucking wait. And
Dream's
yeah,
a troll.
That's,
you
I
guys
would
can
never
come.
slap his
you-
hand.
that's,
you-
that's
you
some
guys can-
sharp water.
You guys can come watch me potentially go splat.
No,
You'll be
no!
fine.
No,
You'll be
Like I
fine.
said,
You'll be
If I
fine.
make it out, I'll try to. nut up and go
Skyhawk,
with
it's
you.
literally you either go splat and it's not your problem anymore, or you have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best way of looking at it.
When
Now,
we-
here's the
That's exactly how I look at it.
so
What if he goes splat, but he lives through it and then his legs never work again?
If he lives through,
Well,
I can only
then-
assume how far this fall is. You
then we should
not
stop-
Wrong
live
with
through
not
it.
having your
then
legs
we
work.
should stop
You can still be a
supporting.
human
We should
being
stop
function.
supporting.
I'm just
Jeff
asking
Bezos.
questions.
Hold on, we should stop supporting Jeff
asking
Bezos
questions
and
is
then
called
support
beeline.
Elon Musk, because Elon Musk is going for brain implants, and who knows until he goes for leg
No,
implants.
you should
Supporting
never look
Elon
at
Musk.
cybernetics, because if you look at the
not
way
supporting-
the world is, like hearing aids are
but
$3,000. Like if
cybernetics
we
are the
cannot have
future.
affordable hearing aids for people, how the fuck are we gonna have cybernetics?
Yeah,
for
but
people?
cybernetics are
Yeah,
the
we
want
can have
cybernetics.
I want
HTVs
I
and
want
everything else.
cyber.
How much is a prosthetic limb? Like over $10,000, and that's just like one that kind of looks like an arm, or kind of looks like.
That's just because
It
that's
is
just
no,
because you
ridiculous.
We're not doing cybernetics until we have affordable healthcare.
that's just because you went to an expensive Ripper doc. You
No,
go for like
that's reality.
you go for like
That's how it is, right? Traded. You can't even get a normal wheelchair without paying
you
an arm
go
and a
for the
leg.
budget Ripper doc in the back
Drayden's
alley.
making a cyberpunk joke.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
go for the
Yeah, but it's a dumb joke because we should
Because
eat
it
Elon
makes you
Musk.
mad.
We gotta add him
Elon
to the
Musk is a
human
piece of
soup
shit.
if
pile.
And I never played Cyberpunk.
if we
Humans
eat
in the
Elon
We
soup
gotta-
pile.
Get affordable prosthetics for our
if we
people.
eat
We
Elon
need
Musk
affordable prostitutes.
if we eat Elon Musk, we
That's
will
it.
know how to make cybernetic legs. If we eat his legs, we'll get the cybernetic legs,
Right, we
and
should
then
eat
we
him
can
then.
go to the Ripper dock on the
This is like
fucking River Avenue over here, and get my cybernetic leg. And he'll be like, "Where's the fucking research?" I'm like, "Bleh, here's Elon Musk's leg. Eat it or whatever."
Here's
you
the
do.
thing.
But it's
He's
in
gonna
the
tweet
suit.
out
has
to
no
you after the
standard.
accident.
That's not how the game works.
Drayden, he's gonna tweet out to you after you have the accident. Well, my cyber legs would.
I'm not gonna have an accident. I'm
They're
not
gonna
gonna
be ready for 10 more years. You
I'm
asshole.
not gonna have an accident. He is.
I'm just saying he's selling you.
I don't need cybernetic legs. I just want them. He has them in his
Now I'm
mind.
just having grandma's boy thoughts.
I've been thinking about getting robot legs.
Yeah, robot
It's a,
legs.
it's a risky procedure, but I think it'll be worth it.
You could probably get military
what are you
funding
afraid
for
of?
it, and then you become a bad guy in one of those super.
How do they see you though?
Sick.
said, no, I just really don't like techno. And he said, you would if you had robot ears.
Like maybe.
Man, if you gotta style your hair like that,
Guys, look at my hair.
That's
Oh,
pretty
it's
sick.
beautiful.
What the fuck?
You
That's
do that
an
all the
actual.
time.
That's an actual cyberpunk haircut.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm cyberpunk.
Can you be cyberpunk?
I am cyberpunk.
You are cyberpunk. I'm not.
I did it. I've always dreamed of being cyberpunk.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Do it,
Get some
Drayton.
good
You can
screen
do it.
caps.
Now
can do
just
it.
take the
LB.
NFC
LB, do it
NFC
with your
chip from your
beard.
credit card and
Did I
embed
do it?
LB, do this with your beard. Make it stick out like this.
LB's
We'll-
beard always has the.
We'll all be cyberpunk.
already has
Rain,
the-
Rain, do it with your beard. Just make your beard stick out like
Just,
cyberpunk.
Rain, push your beard
Not
out.
that
to-
beard.
Here's the thing,
Your
Rain,
other
push
beard.
your beard out to like each direction, and it's be like cyber as fuck.
Cyber as fuck.
Yeah, like push that under your face.
Need that hard cyberpunk music.
Yeah.
We're so cool. God damn, we're so cool.
This show is so good. Like I don't. This is my cyberpunk haircut. It looks.
It looks awesome, dude.
Thank you. I worked so hard on it.
Whoa. Warning, Akaroth is getting undressed.
Oh god, for a second I thought he was actually like taking his shirt off.
I was gonna do like
You couldn't see
like
my
space
beard
buns.
against my jacket.
Yeah,
because
do space
I have a black
buns.
beard.
I could not. I only have one hair tie
I thought you
right now.
said face buns. I'm like, you don't have face.
Face buns.
Face buns.
What the fuck
I
does
need
that even
I need
mean?
them face buns.
Space bun? No, you do like the Leia,
Face buns.
Yeah, essentially.
the Leia bun.
The cinnamon rolls. She had the cinnamon roll
Oh,
hair.
goddamn! Her hair looks so tasty.
It's delicious.
What the fuck?
I need that hair.
Eat that
Did
hair
you know
like groceries.
the Hakkasan has a Michelin star Chinese cuisine?
Ooh, 1 star, 2 star.
What? Mahakasan?
I don't
Ha-
know. The
the-
Hakkasan. That's where we're going to the
The
nightclub.
Hakkasan is the club we're going to. So 1 star,
Oh.
2 Michelin stars 1 through 3. 1 is like damn good eats. 2 is holy shit, and 3 is yeah, you probably can't afford it unless you're rich.
I don't actually know. Let me look.
Like
reservations.
I think there's
I
only
went to a
like,
Michelin star restaurant and a Michelin star recommended restaurant, and they were both extremely good.
yeah, like Michelin 1 star is like the thing's
Ooh,
like
look at that.
It's 1 through 3 stars. Michelin 1 star. There's about a few thousand in the world, which sounds like a lot.
Heretical Coffee says if you say GF in local, you are cyberpunk.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh.
Akaroth.
I love Akron.
Akaroth's beard looks good.
We go out.
It
What
hurts
the
to laugh
fuck?
because the rubber bands are tight.
Dude,
Take them off, dude.
Actually,
Take 'em off.
Akroth, can you
wanted to
can you
hear.
do that in Vegas?
I would love to do like a fun Viking braid, not these jankety like vegetable size.
Dude, I
rubber
love it.
bands.
Just
It
yeah.
looks pretty.
Like-
That's what-
Can you grow your beard out like 5 feet till October?
Eventually. no, not in that.
Not by October. Like not by
October-
next week.
October 2029. Yeah, I got that.
But
Can
that's
you get a
not.
full
beard
screen.
bleed?
We need 5 feet of growth
could-
though.
I can do 5 feet in about the next few years. Yeah,
5 feet sounds good.
I'm not.
in
I'm not trying to shave, as you can tell.
5 feet
That's
sounds
for the
good.
bird.
5 feet sounds good in October. We'll see there.
This is a weird. This is a hard look to look at myself now on Discord.
You just got to get used to it. That's all.
It's not October, Zanus. Well,
I feel like my chin is gone. And
for
that's-
you, Zanus, but not for me. For me,
For
it's,
Zanus, it is. For me,
it's still
October in an hour.
it's still September for 2 hours, Zanus. You think you own the world, but you don't.
Yeah, Zanus, GF.
Yeah,
Got
GF, Zanus.
GF Zanus, like GFEZ.
Get fucked.
Easy clap.
What's
Hooray.
5,500 divided by 15?
you
Say
have
what?
a
That's like
computer in
50.
front of you.
Did you say 4,500?
Heretical time zone. Are you in
350.
are you in
It's-
Pacific
well, it's
time?
expensive.
Heretical coffee and
366.6 repeating.
Heretical Coffee, not heretical time zone, but heretical coffee. Are you in
LB,
Pacific
So
time
you
we
zone?
could do
said-
that, or we could go on
LB
the
said
dance
his
floor and
answer
time.
exactly at the same time as my Google Assistant answered. And so,
Oh,
like, I got
Arizona, yeah.
LB's
You're in the
voice here
both.
and then Google's voice over here, and it was very surreal.
Mm.
So we could do. Okay, let me look.
$366.66.
So if we could get
for a
12
table
people, it's
per
just under
person?
300 each.
Mm.
Otherwise, we could
Plus-
do kind of like. Oh, this is
Plus,
150.
however many Skyhawks potentially gonna bring.
Yeah, and then there's like some like really high up tables. So we could do that. Actually, I don't know, like the walkway. We might have to walk a shit ton to get down. There's literally, we
you.
could get. Oh my god, that's extremely expensive. Like if we could get 15 people, it almost might be worth. Well, we could do
I would
20.
like to drink and get drunk and dance in a club. I don't have any interest in paying a bunch of money to do it because of.
Like, what's a
time.
bunch of
That's
money
my
to
problem.
you?
I don't know. You
I,
guys were
I
talking
would
about all
I
those
would say
packages earlier.
300 is my max.
Okay, because
That
this one's
seems-
330, and that's if we get 20 people and we're like right behind the DJs.
But
If you're
talking
right
about
behind the
best case
DJs,
scenario, or like
I'm down for that.
that's like if we get a shit ton of people.
That's I'm down for that. That's about as much as I want to spend for that, but I'm down
I'd
for
be
that.
more comfortable in the 200 250 range, but
Okay.
I'll max out at 300.
Yeah, like I said,
It's like if we only have 8 people, it's still 150, but we're kind of far from everything.
well, 150. I'm fine with doing more. 250, 280 is fine with me. Like what you said, 360, 350.
Yeah, some of them are, but that's like
So-
that's if we have a lot of people, and then our options are like, because like if you get the ones like if we don't have a lot of people, like we can't go more than like lower than 8.
350 is a bit higher than I'd like to. I could do it, but it's higher than I'd like to go. But 250 is the idea.
Some of these aren't bad. Okay.
250
So like
is
if we're not right on the dance floor, some of these aren't bad.
250, 280 is like my ideal range. Where I would like I'm fine with that. But I could do
Wait, 250? Okay, this one's right under 300 and it's right next to the dance floor. if we
Yeah,
get
so
some
250, 280, like whatever. Like that's fine with me. 330, 350, like I could do that, but it's a little bit higher than I'd like, but like I could still do it. I will do it for that. So if like my limit is like if it's 400 or higher, that's too much for me. So-
Again, my thing is, you just came from the dinner, presumably, where you had an open bar. A lot of that theoretically is factored as liquor cost.
So that's where I'm actually going
I
to
would
base.
see more value in saving on the liquor cost.
That's-
Get yourself
that's-
some seat that'll get you on the dance floor.
But here's the thing.
reasonably,
Yeah,
but
we
like,
just need a number of people.
like
'cause
being
if we haven't-
near the DJ or not doesn't mean.
But it's the
anything.
number of people. The thing is
in
like
a DJ show.
the cheaper thing is less people. So it's like the 250 seems cheaper. It seems like the better deal, but it's like that's like 10 people. But if like 20 people want to go, that's 300 because it's a bigger table, more expensive per person type of thing. So it's more of like how many people want to go as opposed to what people want to spend.
Sounds dangerous. I think I'll just like go back
But-
to the room and
but
like, eat
also-
some mushrooms with Dom.
But also my but my thing is like so like I said, we're coming from the dinner from the all you can drink thing. So if
Praise Dave.
if it's praise Dave. Oh, I love
I
it.
missed that.
That's good.
Yes. So my thing is like if we do a more expensive table, I'm down with that. It's fine. I would just probably drink more at the Thursday night dinner, so I have to drink less at the table. Whatever.
You pay for the table, you pay for it no matter what. I just need
That's-
all I need is a
oh,
number
that's
of
true.
people. Because if we have 8 people, I'm gonna just pick tables where we can only afford 8. This is assuming we're maxing out on all the people. So like the
Understand.
ones where it's like 300, like we have to have 20 people, or we're not, or it's crazy expensive.
My thing is like, if it's less than 400, cool. I would like to be more in the 200 range, but less than 400, I can do it. So count me
I
in.
could rationalize dancing my pants off for like 1 to
If it-
150.
yeah,
but like
like-
200 plus seems stiff.
If it's less than 400, count me in. But I opt for the 200 range.
200 range, okay, I can do that.
But like I said, if it's in the 300 range, that's okay too. If that's what we got to do, I'm down for that.
I'm
So I'm
flexible. It's a vacation and I'm liquid.
I don't
gonna look
stretch
for
out.
anything under 300, like unless it's crazy.
Cool. Yeah. But
And it's
also,
gonna be. I'll aim for like kind of not on the. I mean, we have to have a shit ton of people to be right on the dance floor.
yeah.
So I'll aim for like kind of these upper levels where we can still see the DJ's booth or whatever, but it's not crazy expensive.
Like I
If you
said-
pay for the table, can you dance on the table? Because that seems like it would be
Yes.
factored in.
So the
Wow.
table's like everything for you.
Are
They
they
have
reinforced?
a waitress, they have a
Like the
security
tables
guard,
themselves,
they
the
have
base?
like and then
So you can dance on it, and not like
yeah,
box it?
you can the money. So like right, so when we pay this money, this gets us into the event, but you also pay that covers alcohol. So unless
I
we're
feel like-
spending
I
It's
feel like you
sponsored.
might
that
be
on
hearing
alcohol.
me as at the table when I'm
Bob-
saying on the table. Can
Bob-
everybody just dance
Yes, you can
on
dance
the table?
on the table. You can do whatever.
All
the
of
fuck.
us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Yes.
bring?
You can
Can I
stand on
bring
the
fried
stage.
How
chicken?
fucking
on the table.
reinforced are these
Yes.
tables?
Yes, you can, LB.
Okay.
Are you gonna drive down with some fried chicken?
I might show up with a box of KFC. Who knows?
Dude, you know what?
That would be really cool.
I would pay for your gas to drive down there.
I'm not doing that.
He would pay for
I'm
your
just asking
hotels as well.
questions. I'm
Tampa
just
already
asking
factored
questions.
this.
Yeah,
But if you did, not only would it be covered, it'd be really
here's the
cool.
thing: you asked
You'd
questions.
be like, you did what now?
You asked questions. You're gonna get answers, LB. And yes,
That's
I would
what I'm-
pay. I would pay for your gas.
I didn't ask that question.
I would pay for your gas to come all the way down there to deliver chicken nuggies to our hot sauce
To use that hot sauce, yes.
tasting.
Right.
Because here's the thing, not the nightclub, the hot sauce tasting. Because you could be there to eat the hot sauce and eat the wings.
But my
with-
question was, could I bring fried chicken to the table at the club?
Yeah, you could.
No, you can't.
Is that
really
allowed?
bring
You
Can
could
not
put
bring
it in your
outside
pant-
You
food?
can
you-
order fried chicken. They
No,
usually
what
no.
just
the
give you
fuck
food,
are we
like,
paying for then?
No.
You can't even bring
LB.
outside
So
food?
when you're at the club,
LB,
you're
put it in your
literally like,
pants.
hey, I want to spend money, and they're like, okay, what do you want to spend money on? And you're like, can you get me fried chicken? They're like, you know what? Fuck yeah, we'll get you fried chicken.
No.
It'll cost like $3,000,
sounds
but
crazy.
we'll get you fried
LB,
chicken.
Put the fried chicken in your dick. No one checks your
In
dick
your
for-
prison wallet. In your prison wallet.
Yeah, no
let's
one
be
checks.
honest.
No one checks your fucking underwear
You're
for
not.
shit.
You're not
Yeah,
sounding. You're not sounding fried chicken. Put it in
If
your
they
prison
put even when they're doing like the they don't have a metal detector. They don't have a blatant search for
wallet.
like.
Pat down.
It's a
I
rough.
feel like it's not the
It's a rough
most
pat down.
sanitary way.
It's a
to
rough
get the
pat
chicken
down of
in-
like the sides
into
of
the
the
club?
armpits, the side
Put it
pockets.
in a Ziploc.
They're not checking your crotch for like chicken legs. You can come down to Vegas.
What if
You're
I
insane.
wear a fat suit and
Make
in
sure-
the fat suit I keep the chicken,
Yeah, put the chicken in the butt.
right?
Yeah.
Make sure and Ziploc your taint chicken.
It
is
will
what he's
stay
saying.
warmer.
I like the
and
concerned
moist.
look on Mac's face.
He's doing the math on how to get the chicken in.
No, I just realized I got some DMs from that shitbag that Rain banned not too long
Oh,
ago.
which one? There's two of them.
Wow.
The
I didn't even
human.
ban him. I timed him out.
Oh,
There's
whatever.
two of 'em. There's two of 'em.
Human 3785 or whatever it
Do
is.
you like crazy
Oh,
post
that
you
no,
do?
that guy. The guy that said came in is like everyone's here. Everyone here is a pussy.
Yeah, he DM'd me to shit on Rain. Like all his
Well,
he
as you
DM'd
do.
me just to complain about Rain.
I actually want to hear it now.
That
Like-
Bro, I
overzealous
can't believe
moderation.
you would do that.
I understand his goal is getting through at this point, but at the same time, it's gonna have a backfire because it's not
Nah,
gonna be.
like
It's not gonna have the effect that he
It's
wants.
so
But
weird.
I want to hear the shit that he actually put, because I remember this guy. This is the guy that was like, "Oh, these fucking pussies," and like Rain just banned, just like immediately. Like,
Wait,
shit.
was it the human guy or the pussies guy?
human guy
three
that-
human
well,
Oh, that human's a
3785.
different one. That's
Wait,
the guy
well-
that like I was like, hey bro, you're like kind of trolling in TIS chat. Can you not?
Oh,
And he's like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, can you?
I thought
please
he was
stop?
the one. I thought he was the one who came in and
And
was
I
like, "Oh,
timed him out.
everyone's being a bunch of pussies here," or something like that.
Yeah, so I timed him out, and then I like after the stream, I go back through and I'm looking through the logs. I'm like, oh, I have like whispers or whatever, and it's him. It's like 20 fucking messages of him being like, you're not my therapist. They're adding me. I'm just responding. It's like, bro, I was watching you. You were
Yeah.
literally trying to fight people by
But-
This
spamming chat.
dude's got problems.
It's weird that he's like that he is accusing you for like therapy things when you banned him from Twitch. That's actually like a
Like
telltale.
literally, all I've said to people was like, "Hey, you need to not like
here's the
in
thing,
Twitch chat,"
don't
and then
be
they
a
want to fight
shit.
me about it.
Don't be a shit on Twitch. You won't get banned.
So
if you get
easy.
banned and you get banned and you're like going into like the psychological.
I had one guy like I banned one guy because he would not listen to me or the other mods, and then he made another account, and then he pinged me on TIS Discord in the middle of the stream to say like, hey, I just want to ask my question. And his question was like, is it ever okay to tell people then kill themselves? And I'm like, bro, you are such a fucking idiot. It is
No.
never okay. And if anybody tells you otherwise, you should forever ostracise them from the community.
I
because it's
feel
such
like
a
I feel like
stupid
that's
thing.
like some 10-year-old going, oh, I just asked her if this is
Like,
okay.
is it ever okay to murder someone? Like, no. If your first answer is never not no, then you need to like have a serious look at
'Cause
life. Is it
the-
ever okay to punch a baby in the face, bro?
Yeah, it's one of the.
It's like,
Say-
is nuclear war ever okay?
It's one of
Like,
those
Talk
are
like
shit about your
Nazis
mother, it
people?
is.
Like, it's just like the
that's
stupid
one of
fucking
those
thoughts.
teenager questions. Like I'm gonna ask this for like the negative
Go
effect.
home.
It's the I'm not touching you. I'm not touching
Yeah,
you. I'm not
it's
touching
one of
you.
those like
He
dumb
said, I'm
effects.
just asking. And then
And
he's
if
like,
they're-
other people say it's okay. And I'm like, then go like yell at them for thinking stupid fucking
It's
things
a
like that. Like,
troll. It's a
take
troll.
that shit out of here.
It's a troll. And if there's ever the one like in a million instances where like, the person's honestly asking that, yikes. I hate that. I hate that meme
Yeah,
response. But like
As
honestly,
part of his
yikes.
thing, he's like, we are all in agreement. I said, okay, then why are you asking the question? If we
Yeah.
are all in agreement. Yeah, so like those are the kind of people I had to spend time banning while on the TIS stream. Oh, and then one guy told Hateless to kill himself. So that was really fun having to try and ban that.
Yeah, there was a couple here, but luckily not. Well, aside from that one, there's the one that was bad, and there's like the two that were like, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I have no issue banning shitbags for being shitbags. It's really not
Yeah.
that difficult. It's so easy just to like not be a shitty human being when you're like in somebody's Twitch
You
chat or
think
on somebody's
so?
Discord.
That's the thing. I
Are
thought
we
so.
really circling back?
I thought so, but then at the same time, it's like for
My,
it
my
being
is a
favorite
circle.
thing are like people who are like, man, everyone bans me from their Twitch channel.
fight
It's like,
all
yeah,
over
it's their
again.
Twitch channel. They can literally
Yeah,
do whatever
it's
they want.
it's
And
it's
then
like-
being
you know
a
what?
shitbag.
My favorite thing
You
is
would-
nobody complained about Terra Destroyer. You know what Terra Destroyer did? Emo only slow mode,
destroyed
and no
Terra.
matter who posted, he banned them. Literally nobody complained about it, by the way. But oh, heaven forbid you do that on like literally under any other Twitch stream. It's, oh my god, I can't believe they banned it. Yes, it's their Twitch stream. They can literally do whatever they want. That's what Terra
I-
Destroyer did.
I
Like,
just
stop whining.
It's one of those things where it's like it's so hard to get banned on Twitch for anything.
I
Yeah.
showed Nip that one time.
Honestly, it's like I'm like I don't be a dickhead because I just don't like being a dickhead is like it's anathema to my personality. It feels it doesn't feel it's like I don't know, it's like being a dickhead, I hate it. I don't like it.
Like I've
Now-
been reprimanded on Twitch chat, so like, hey Rain, knock it off. And I'm like, oh yep, you're right. Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay, there's
What are you
people
gonna do? Like,
there's people that are dickheads and I'll respond in a dickhead manner, but like, I don't like it. I still don't like it. But I will do it if it's like, if they're being a shithead and I'm like shithead back, it's like it still feels bad, but it's like but I don't know, it's like is it that hard to just like be a courteous human being? I feel like the
For some people,
majority of people are that way, but there are those select few that are just fucking assholes. And it's like, why are you the way that you are?
Good fight, bro.
Bye
Easy clap.
LB.
LB.
Well played.
But
Bye,
I'm
LB.
saying, like, why are you the way that you are? Why are you like that? Like, why? It's so alien to me. Like when people are just assholes to other people. Like in general, I don't understand how they can be comfortable being like that. It's one thing to be a
you
fucking
can't ascribe logic to it because they're not thinking.
I know, but I'm not saying I've never been a dickhead to anyone. I have, and unintentionally, and there's also times where I've been a dickhead where it was not deserved. I'm not saying that I'm like a fucking Mother Teresa. I'm just saying like there are people that are consistently assholes all the time to people for no good reason, and I don't get that.
It's called griefers, but they're not gankers. That's a difference.
I don't get it. Like, I've been a dick and didn't know it. And that happens. I've been a dick and I did know it and then I apologize for it because it's like when you see that you're a dickhead and you see that you're in the wrong you should fucking apologize. That's a human condition. Nobody is perfect all the time. Everyone has a point where they are in the wrong, and
Speak for yourself.
accept the fact that you fucked up, apologize, make amends, do what you have to do. Like, yes, that happens. Everyone has that in their life. But just being a fucking piece of shit unapologetically, and I don't understand people like that. There are people like that, and I don't. There are people like that, and I don't understand why they're like that, and I can't ever do it, but I know that they are.
Because they're anonymous and there's no punishment for it, so they think they can get away from it. It's real simple.
That's a bad excuse, though. That's a bad
But
excuse.
that's humanity. If it for the average person, like the average, if they can get away with being a shithead, especially if it tickles their fucking rocks or whatever, they'll do it.
I'm scared to click on this link, Seema.
I'm gonna
What-
bounce, team. I'm winding down.
Good night,
night,
Manic.
Manic.
I
Talk
hope
to
you
you
have
later.
a good night's sleep.
See you,
Welcome
man.
back, Medic. Night, night, man.
Peace.
I'm scared to click on this link because
It's safe for
I'm
work. I
back.
checked.
Well,
Elby,
no,
you're
I
back.
Yeah, I'm
no, I wasn't worried about it being. I was like, what does this mean? Like, science man.
I made a joke. Dre and the Science Man in the streets, Daddy Dre in the sheets, and so he made it into a picture.
Nice.
That suggests I get laid.
Sometimes.
Hey, you're more likely to than some of us.
That's so mean to yourself.
It's truthful. Well,
Being honest, there's nothing wrong with that.
I do like it though. Thank you, Seema. What's SFW? Safe for work? Oh,
Not safe for work. Oh yeah,
Oh.
SFW is.
I'm
I
used
just
to the,
realized this human person has been.
I'm used to the
visiting
N
me
in
as
there,
well.
but what?
Yeah, I don't look at this like a fucking whatever Twitch very often. So I saw
Bro,
like
I told you, right?
thing
You're
had a
just like
notification, and so I was
literally
like, what's this all
nobody
about?
uses Twitch whispers, and you're just like, what the fuck is this guy going off about?
So
I
it's
think
called
they're using, like,
sarcasm.
twice.
Rain isn't good with sarcasm. Too easy to troll. Rain, lol. She has no sense of sarcasm. Lol. It's funny. Everything must be literal. Oh my god. Imagine being super dramatic and moderating people, then saying she doesn't want to moderate people. It's too easy. She begging to be trolled. Lol.
Why
This
is
is
it
all
so
a while
rough?
back.
It's schizo. I call it schizo
I
posting,
just
which is super
realized that they
derogatory,
said
but
that
it's just
Oh.
like,
at some point.
bro, nobody's talking to you, and you're like blowing up DMs. And like, how do you post something 13 times and then say it's sarcasm? Like, what the fuck?
Well, and here's the thing: if you're trolling, do you PM every different person and be like, "I'm just trolling, bro"? Like, can
Bro,
you
it's
believe
just
they don't see that I'm
sarcasm.
trolling?
Haha. I just gotta tell everyone.
I don't know. I've never spoken
sarcasm.
to. Well, I think I did have a PM with.
How
special-
many times can he use lol?
Oh, it's little Matthew Will. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's the little Matthew
Oh, okay.
guy.
I didn't realize it's the same person. I've never actually. I don't know who that is. I just see them on various Twitch.
For some reason, they
chats.
changed their name. And like, I had to scold them because like they're like, "Hey, I'm streaming now." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." And then he was joining other people's Twitch streams to spam his channel. I'm like, "Bro, you know that's like Twitch literally says not to do that."
Oh,
Like,
what's
that's-
that?
Yeah,
Oh,
people have talked to him like they are familiar with them, and I've always been like, "You seem kind of inflammatory," but I don't know who the person is, so I usually try to stay.
Have you guys heard that Lil Nas X is like the new League of Legends
No,
song?
Lil Matthew. Oh, sorry.
Listen, Lil Nas X. Have you guys heard the new Lil Nas X song?
The League one?
Yeah.
Bro, he said the same thing to Manic. He's like, "Bro, she was gaslighting and telling me how I feel." No, I was saying to stop fucking trolling chat. When you won't listen, I timed you out.
So that's
that
a
was
different
literally
thing.
it.
Oh,
Because he was
Elby-
saying
Elby's
he was
back.
trolling here.
I'm back.
There,
Elby's
he
back.
was
For a little
saying you were gaslighting.
Apparently, he told me to stop
That's
gaslighting.
different narratives.
Go pull it from the TIS
Wait,
Discord.
On
or
in
the
my
TIS.
in my PMs or DMs or whatever, he's trolling you and you're too easy. In Manix, apparently, you're gaslighting him.
I don't get it, dude. So the fun thing is, you can always look up user log, and so I
Can
can
you?
literally go back and see my messages that I messaged him.
All I saw when I scrolled up, because I was like, oh, I have spoken to this person before. It said,
I literally
"It's
said,
me, Lil
bruh,
Matthew
chill.
Will."
You're not chill at all, so chill out. I won't repeat myself. And he kept spamming me, so I timed him out. Because he's a fucking moron, he DM'd me. So I can easily pull those logs from him. It's so easy.
Easy
Oh,
clap.
I
GG.
don't know why I was asked about the Lil Nas X thing. Like, Lil Nas X is the world's song this year.
Yeah, League of Legends.
Oh,
Have
he
you
was
heard it?
literally arguing with
No,
another
but you
mod
did ask.
already. What the fuck?
Oh, is it good? Have you guys heard it? It's good though.
I don't think so.
It's a good song.
I mean, I'm sure it is.
I kind of want to play it.
This is your show, Dren.
It's not my show.
Right, his literal first comment
who
is,
could
"Oh
knock
man,
you off
let the
this hill?"
tears flow." Like that. Okay,
LB
yeah,
could.
bro.
Yeah.
Like
I
he's.
bet
Oh my
he's
god.
real quick to do it.
It's
What am I doing?
Bluetooth.
You're knocking Drayden off this hill because obviously this is your show, LB, and you're offended that anyone would suggest it was Drayden's show. Something you've said yourself.
This is
Sure.
so unhinged, dude.
It actually is true.
He wants to play a video, and I said, "Just play it. It's your show." And
No,
he said,
it's
not
actually
my show."
it's LB's show.
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
What? Why?
I mean,
Yeah.
if either of you guys is going to claim it, I'll claim it. And
'Cause
I'll
it
say, "Both."
is-
We're gonna
I'll play the
fucking
video.
make some fucking changes
We're
then.
gonna
You know what?
Fucking do this.
Shut it down.
Shut it.
Wait,
we're-
what?
Wow.
We're-
Sudden end.
we're-
Stream
Hold on. I
drop.
want to try. I
Uh,
want to try something.
Are we gonna air this out? We're gonna keep Science Hour, right?
Can you hear that?
Hey guys, we're the #1 stream for EVE Online at 1:30.
I'm asking permission. LB, can I keep Science Hour?
Yeah.
I don't think it should ever
Not
be
science
available.
Number
hour.
one stream
Not
all
science
night.
hour.
Science
Science
minute.
moment.
Science fucking questions.
Science minute.
Science.
But like, when I tell you to wrap it up, you fucking wrap it up.
Oh,
Drayden,
you better
hypothetical.
fucking wrap it
If
up.
you were to eat a human, say like a really rich person, which part tastes the best?
the booty.
Yeah, the rump roast I think would be.
Yeah,
Sure.
it is. I think it's actually like, you know, like you gotta go with the
I
I
ham.
don't know why I
Pretty good.
expected anything
You,
different.
you gotta go with the ham steak on the man or the woman.
It's 100% true.
The fucking rump. I'm all about the rump.
I'm all about that.
Bye.
When I say eat the booty, I didn't lie. I thought Liz went to bed. Why is she still here?
She's still awake.
Oh, wait.
She
Someone
didn't
else
go
went to
to
bed.
bed.
Oh, sorry, Liz. Sorry. I thought you said you were going to bed. They went to bed.
She was saying goodbye to Skyhawk or something.
Yeah, Skyhawk went to bed. Oh, my bad.
I think
Liz,
she was saying goodbye.
Liz,
and took
ignore
it.
me. I'm not. Hi, Liz.
Here's the thing, though:
Stray Gang is here. Stray Gang, what's up?
is the rump of
You're here
the
late.
eating the rich? Is it too fatty because they've never worked? a day in
No,
their
the
life?
rump is all fat, dude. What do you
No,
think?
you
But
want
what do
fat.
you think
That's where the
booty is?
flavor
Yeah,
is.
But I'm saying it's all fat,
Got a request?
Yeah,
I posted it in the
always
channel.
has
unless they've got a
been.
personal trainer.
Always
which
has
is
been.
Probably like
There's a faction warfare. I was gonna say
Yeah.
subscriber.
A
Faction warfare
faction
YouTuber.
warfare?
If you guys want to promote him.
You got a bonfire tonight? Damn, Stray. I'm saying, dude.
Did you put it out before you came to stick
I
around on
put
chat?
it. I put it in the guest show notes.
Safety first, bro.
Where's he at?
Then teamwork.
I don't know. It's just his channel. What's his name? His name's like Hookah something. I probably said
Mr.
that
Hook?
wrong. Mr. Hook,
Ku-
yeah.
Kukasum?
Hookah.
Mr.
I
Hook
was
with an
thinking
E.
Hookah.
Oh.
Is that some
Yeah.
like Robin Williams, Dustin Hoffman
It's a
stuff?
faction warfare guy.
You know Glenn
But
Close?
not a streamer, a YouTuber. There's faction warfare streamers. That's Larcia. I sometimes stream faction warfare, but that's been a while.
Shmee. Do something intelligent.
Yeah, Shmee, yeah. That's not right.
Oh, he said
Ass
for
is all
talking
muscle?
in
No, that's
stations.
not.
Oh,
Universal at all. But it is more likely that somebody with, decent amount of money could have a decent muscular ass. I get that. They, got time for the gym. They're not spending time at work sitting on their ass, not getting enough walking
do you
time.
want it to be the fatty
exercise.
part though?
Awful. See, that's the thing though. There's a balance. There's a balance to meat. Fat has flavor, yes. Do you eat entire bites of fat every time? No, that's
No,
that's
you
not
don't.
your general aim.
I just want the
So if
bacon.
it's a really fatty piece of meat, you want to cook it low and slow. So
Yeah, you
all
gotta
that
low and slow.
all that fat
gotta-
renders.
You gotta
into
render
the meat,
render
makes
the
it-
fat, but
Like
I want
juicy.
the bacon side. Like bacon is usually backstrap, so I want the backstrap bacon.
The bacon is the belly. That's the belly of the
Yeah,
steak.
it's the belly fat.
He's saying he wants the alternate.
but it's like it's
He likes backstrap.
bacon is
Like I'm feeling around meat, and I don't have a lot of meat back there.
yeah,
You know
but
what I
you
mean?
have, you have some, right?
Like maybe ribs would be good.
You saying your ass ain't worth eating?
I'm saying my ass is juicy. You want that?
No, he's got the
don't like that
badonka.
one.
And maybe like an upper leg, like a ham. I think a ham
Sure.
might be good.
I think that
I'll take a ham steak.
I can
and some
imagine eating
bacon.
a turkey leg off of a human.
I'll take a ham steak
I don't
and some
think, like-
bacon. Like
You don't want like my ham. You don't want this thing because
I'll
is gonna
take
be
your ham.
stringy and tough. It's gonna
Dude,
be.
I'll
tough.
take your. I'll put that shit on an omelet and I'll eat it.
No,
I think
you don't
on
want
like
that.
a ham or like a thigh, I think you want it, good and muscular.
Here's the thing.
You want
I don't
a
think-
lot of girth to it, but you don't want
Here's
it to
the
be
thing.
used a lot. You know what I
LB,
mean?
you-
like
Oh,
like
well, sure. I don't know
domesticated
about your-
pigs don't do a lot of running around. Like they're just in that pen eating fucking.
Here's the thing,
whatever.
LB. In
I'm
a
thinking of
Roll
like
around.
turkey leg though.
oh no, here's the thing, LB. In a zombie
Yeah, it's like,
apocalypse,
there's so many.
in a zombie apocalypse, you think that not that many people want to eat your ass.
Oh,
Right.
I bet a lot of them do still want to eat my ass. Zombie apocalypse does not lower fetish levels. Let's be honest.
That's true. Zombie apocalypse actually raises
In fact,
fetish.
I'd say they
It
don't
actually-
Probably
want-
raises it.
It
exactly.
raises the zombie fetish by far.
That's that much more
um,
exotic. There's less floozies out there. that you
To
can
their
do
own
dirty stuff
detriment. That the zombie fetish level increases very drastically and then lowers very drastically because all those people die and become zombies, and are then recipients of further zombie fetish, which becomes a low thing in the future because people realize it's bad for their health. Some people don't care. Some people fetish is a fetish. Health be damned. Fuck my life. I'm gonna fuck that zombie. And they go fuck that zombie and then they die. And that's their own fault. I'm like predicting the future that doesn't exist. I'm sorry. We're going to weird shit here now. LB, we're talking about your syrup fetish. Is that where we're at?
Syrup? My syrup?
I don't know. We were at a spot here, and I don't know where it was, but I assumed it was syrup.
I thought we were talking about pieces of a person we would eat.
Oh yeah, like syrup.
Because I like talking about eating rich people.
Yeah,
It's
like,
you're gonna have to look at the rich person that you've captured and decide what piece is gonna be best and how to prepare it. You know what I mean? Like a larger, more sedentary rich person that like you could probably pretty much eat anything on that guy, right? But like one of those like fitness nuts, like Instagram fitness models, you grab one of those, they're gonna be tough and stringy and like I don't even know if that's worth it. You might maybe make a stew, but like I don't think you'd want to eat like a whole piece of meat. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just trying to figure out how you would prepare the health nut.
You probably have
How-
to like make
how
like a
would you-
sausage. You probably have to get like another kind of fat. Like this is what we do with like deer or something like that, right? Like,
Right.
the
yeah.
meat's really gamey and tough. You
Porkers.
take that those parts and you'd grind it up with some like pork fat or something like that.
Hell
and
yeah,
make a
yeah,
sausage,
yeah, just
sausage or a burger patty or
Do
something.
you guys
like
think
that.
if you had a human burger, you would know it was human?
I would.
I don't think I would know right off.
I think you'd think it was pork before you thought it was human.
Yeah, I think there's so many meats that like we already know that there's so many things that we put in our mouth meat wise that is like tastes like chicken. I don't think you would know right off. I think it would be like I could associate this with another meat very easily.
So wait, Drayden said yes. Drayden, what makes you think so?
I was lying until I heard what other people's responses were, and now I want to change my response to I don't know.
Doesn't go to the strip clubs anymore.
Drayden, you're a fucking coward.
They
Hey, I
don't.
downloaded voice mod and I want to know if it actually works. So I've been pushing buttons here. Can you hear this? Hear that? You hear anything?
You have to be keyed up.
Yeah, I still hear you.
But I'm on. Oh, so if I all right. So if I push to talk,
Yet?
did you hear that?
Yep.
I heard something.
Oh.
I just hear you saying, "Did you hear it?" Is it supposed to be?
I heard all of that.
There's supposed to be noises.
So if there was any of that supposed to be not there, then we heard all of that.
He dropped.
Oh
Okay.
no, he crashed.
I just chased him off. I was like, including your intention to eat human people. That people.
No, I think he's trying to get. The
No,
sound
no,
waves
like
up
everyone
with it.
thought that
Okay,
It
hold
was-
on.
Everyone thought it was my voice, and you said you want to eat people. I heard it. It was him.
For the reference, the kids don't know about that.
It was him.
Was
I
that-
don't eat. I
did
don't
you
eat
hear that?
people.
Kids don't know about Soylent Green, and that's an issue.
Soylent Green is not people. They're fucking lying.
Green is people.
Soylent Orange is people.
I'm just gonna say Soylent Green is people.
Soylent Green is safe. It's green. It's good. You think green is bad for the environment? You're a green hater.
Drayden is a propagandist.
Green is good. Same letters. Green is good.
Greed is good, not green is good.
Green is good as a cheat for StarCraft. That's not anything to do with.
I think that was a cheat for minigame.
Yeah.
It's
I
probably.
have 10,000 LP already. Is that a lot?
What even does that mean?
I have because I joined Mimitar Militia.
Can you give me a Navy Ferox?
Gets into hundreds of thousands and
I
millions
actually
very
don't-
quickly for Rain.
Oh yeah, Operation CWA. Oh, I remember that cheat. Yeah, I don't use that. I use Show Me the Money all the time at Black Sheep Wall because those are the best cheats. Show the map.
That's
give
not
me,
one offensive complex. I've done like 3.
give me all the
I've had
money and
friends.
show me the map. That's all I need to win. I don't have to cheat to like. Power overwhelming is like when my base is like getting fucked over. I'll do power overwhelming, but I never do that recently. I've beat. Oh, I don't. Blitz, don't think bad of me. I never used power overwhelming. In the past, I have, but not now. I'm a reformed human being. I just use the money cheats and the map cheats. That's all I do.
What are you talking about? What is this?
StarCraft.
Oh,
Still play StarCraft?
Yeah, I haven't used those since I haven't used power overwhelming since I was a kid. Same. Anyway, I'm a pro StarCraft gamer.
Wow. All those
Wow.
action.
pro. Like South Korean level
God.
pro?
Yeah, I've made some Zerglings in my day, you know.
What's your APMs?
Yeah, you know,
60.
60? 60? Did you say 60, Rain?
Yeah, because people can't see more than 60 FPMs.
Yeah, 60.
Wow.
60 is my APMs.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Albie. That was good.
More actions than they could even
I hate
see.
it.
All those. All the numbers. Whatever the max number is, that's me. What is
Cool.
this?
That's
Is this-
amazing.
Is there a map?
Is this juice?
Yeah, juice, fill it up. Top that juice up.
That's not juice.
chug, chug, chug.
Ugh. That's the second class I've had of this non-juice shit. What is this?
Seriously, I'm having PTSD flashbacks in New Orleans every time I see him do that.
Wait, is there a hurricane in New Orleans?
No,
No.
it's in
No.
Florida.
now.
Okay, that's Florida, man.
Not in Florida either. It's in the Carolinas right now.
Is Delana okay?
She's not in Florida.
It never
But
went.
I haven't heard from her
Is-
in a bit.
is-
She's okay. We were talking.
Is Scared Panda okay?
Yes.
If they're in
Good.
Florida, you should check on them. That's all I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
The Gulf Coast gets fucked every few years by hurricanes.
So I was like, I saw the news that the wind was just throwing reporters around the city. So,
Here's the thing, though. That was what's his name, like Contrary or whatever, like Joe.
Joe Contour,
He stands out in the wind on purpose.
he got,
blowing him
yeah.
around. He was standing out
Yeah.
on fucking purpose.
I know, but he was standing in like, you know,
Brick wall, and
he was standing in wind that blew a branch at him. Can you believe that?
I
Did you
can't.
say Estinian?
No, Joe Cantor stood in wind. It blew a branch at his shins.
Oh.
It blew a branch at his shins. Can you believe it? It's
The
unbelievable.
shins?
His
Like the lower
shins.
legs.
His lower legs were taken out. It was like,
Is he
you know,
wearing pants or shorts?
Pants this time.
it was like Zelda and the Great Dikuchi. It wasn't like that at all. Because Zelda
What?
would
Your friend is back.
I saw that.
no, it was Link in the Great Dikuchi, not Zelda.
Is that
ever.
why what's his
Also-
face? Coffee posted that picture?
Also, Link would have just done better than Joe Cantor.
Who?
I don't know. I'm just throwing names out here, dude.
Is that like your local
If
weatherman?
the hurricane doesn't say goodbye to Florida, I'll be pissed.
Joe Cantor goes and stands in every hurricane. That's his shtick.
I know, but he can't stand this one. A branch thrown at him.
He gets stop signs thrown at him all the time.
Yeah, but he fakes those. This was not faked. This is
not-
actual. This is actual wind. He faked all those other things.
Oh,
Drayden, it's wind. It can't hurt you, dude.
No, it's wind, but this wind can't hurt you. Oh, we gotta praise Dave. Praise Dave.
Dave.
He asked, "Who is Dave?"
Oh, Brendan, you don't know? So Dave is who we praise on this channel. It's a joke. And I apologize if you're religious, but we don't do that here. It's the thing. It was a meme picture. So there was a wall with graffiti on it that said, "Jesus, no name is higher." And then someone climbed up on a giant ladder, apparently, and painted above "No name is higher, Jesus." And they painted above Dave at the top of the building. So Dave is higher. So we can't not praise him.
Does he do drugs because he's so higher?
I hope so. Because I do. I mean, I don't anymore.
I mean, Jesus did drugs too. How do you think bushes burn?
I have before.
Do you think?
I
do you
don't.
think Dave says
I don't
GF in
anymore.
local?
I don't anymore, but I have before. And things like if Dave don't do drugs,
Yeah,
who,
does
who
Dave
do?
say GF in local?
Who do drugs?
If Dave don't do drugs, who do drugs in local?
Doo doo.
Who do? He said do.
Dave definitely says good.
Do drugs.
My favorite thing in work
I
is
love
to wait till
Dave.
somebody says doo doo and then you say doo.
I love Dave for doo. No, Dave is like the most highest being. The most.
No name is higher.
He loves all the good fights and good games that he gets, but also he doesn't put out anything negative in response. He's like
He doesn't put out, damn.
He's
Dave
the
does-
epitome of respectableness in this world, and he's actually doesn't even exist. He just is the ideal of genuinity, if that's the word.
Dave doesn't know negativity.
That's not a word.
He's a genuine person.
Radical Coffee is making these memes, dude. You guys gotta promote him.
Should we?
Chief
Oh, no.
Official meme maker of Open Comms.
Official
Oh yeah,
Memer. Or Lemur.
yeah. I'm just saying. Dave is essentially the idea behind Open Comms and behind the world. Dave is the ideal of just being a good person and being fuck all the everything after or before. Doesn't matter. Just Dave is Dave. And we're all about Dave. And Dave is about being good to everyone.
Here's the thing.
When Dave says
doesn't-
GF, he means it.
And Dave said, when he says GF in good game, he fucking means good game and good fight because you did your all. Even if you got smashed, you fucking gave your all. And I love you for it because you
Dave
gave
doesn't
it.
hold you to a standard.
You gave
Dave
it.
loves you
It don't
either
matter
way.
how bad you got beat. You got beat, but you tried. And so don't take offense. Don't take anything to it.
You tried your best, but your best wasn't good enough.
But no one is ever better than everyone else. There's always the person that beats you will get beat by someone else.
Drayden, uranium contains about 18 billion calories per gram. So if you ate
That's
uranium and didn't die, would you gain a shit ton of weight?
Yeah, probably.
Even though, okay, so how do you gain weight? Because I'm assuming you gain pounds, but if the mass is less than 1 gram, how do you gain weight? So like if I ate 1 pound of tacos, could I gain more than 1 pound of weight?
So here's the thing with weight. Every time you eat, 100% of the mass that you eat goes to your personal weight because it's now in your stomach. And that mass is now part of you and weighs
But
you
it doesn't
down.
remain. It doesn't remain.
But yeah,
Because I poop.
that's the thing.
And it could be affected by
Your
other
body
and
will
everybody poops.
your
salt.
body will digest the material and it will take in certain nutrients and take in certain things that maybe not be healthy. It will take in whatever chemicals it is from the food and then it will run through your digestive system and then you'll poop it out. And when you here's the thing: every time you poop, you lose weight. Technically.
So when it says uranium
Mhm.
contains about 18 billion calories per gram, right? That's assuming, like, let's say you're immortal and your body absorbs those calories and you gain weight from those calories, right? Like if you were to eat 5,000 calories a day or whatever, right?
Okay.
My monkey brain cannot understand if it's only a small gram. How do I gain more than 1 gram of
Here's
mass?
the thing: if it said if
What if it's heavy and salty?
Calories
Do
are
you have
energy,
any
right? How do
water
I
in
get
it,
the
like, gives you
calories
water
So-
reserves?
mass?
here's the thing with calories. Calories are not a weight. Grams are a weight. Calories are so essentially calories is like an energy
Energy, right? Mass, energy
export.
squared.
So well,
Feel thing.
no. So calories is essentially like when you take a certain amount of thing and you burn a certain amount of energy, and the energy you get out from going through a chemical process of a certain chemical, and you have calories export. Now there's an actual formula. I can't remember. Calories deals with joules, which is energy, and it deals with other stuff. Calories is essentially, so when you're talking about burning calories, you're talking about like you've expended this much energy, and when you
Yeah.
take in calories, that means that you've
So
taken
if I eat a
enough.
pound of tacos, do I still gain 1 pound, or how do I get the tacos to be more than 1 pound, or say cake or
It's
something
hard.
like that?
So so the thing is, that when you eat the 1 pound of tacos, you gain 1 pound of mass because 1 pound of tacos that you've put in your stomach is now part of you. So you've gained 1 pound of tacos, but the thing
Well,
is,
my
like,
body processes it.
it process.
Do I overall gain more than 1 pound?
No.
You gain less
You
than 1
you can't. It's impossible to
So
gain.
if I eat based on mass versus calories, I could technically
You
lose
will
weight, right?
always never gain more
No.
mass than you eat because it's impossible. So here's the thing: you eat 1 pound of tacos. 1 pound of tacos is impossible to turn into more than 1 pound of anything because of the conservation of law of mass. So it's one of the Newton's laws. So it's like you cannot have. If you only take in 1 pound of something, you can't have more than 1 pound exult from it. So
if I'm like overweight and I want to diet, instead of saying I should eat XYZ calories or sodium or fibers or whatever,
basically,
instead I should just say I should weigh my food and then eat less and assume that like I'm burning enough food. So let's say I burn 1 pound a day, I should eat less than 1 pound to then lose weight, right?
No, because
But-
your body
well-
will process different foods differently.
yes, and that yeah.
Yes.
So the thing is like it. You have to.
This is like so
it's-
confusing me. I'm
Here's
too
the thing
stupid
with
for
health.
science.
Health.
But
Like if,
because
like it
it's-
says in chat here, if you eat 1 pound of candy or 1 ounce of candy versus 1 ounce of lettuce, your body
Yes.
will process those two materials differently.
Yeah.
The sugars and the fats in the candy will get stored in your body as energy, whereas the water and the fiber in lettuce will get processed and then removed
And
from your
pushed
body.
it. Yeah.
So if I eat 1 gram of uranium and
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
gonna
die,
be
my body
bad.
would absorb it and I
You-
would just like
no,
gain
your body
500
will not
No,
pounds.
no,
absorb it.
no.
It'll
You-
poop out 1
you
gram
would
of
turn into
uranium,
shit.
and then you'll have
So I cannot. My body
broken
cannot
toilet.
process the uranium. Even
No,
if it
no,
doesn't
it
kill
will
me.
poop out 1 gram of uranium, but the whole time it's in your body, it's gonna be pushing out some radiation. It's probably not good for you. Now, the thing is, like, depends on the uranium that you're eating. Are you eating?
Is it
Weapon.
yellow cake uranium?
Are you
'Cause cake
eating-
is not good for you.
Are you eating weapons grade uranium like U-135, or are you eating 138?
What about just
I lost
regular
the
civilian
meat.
Oh, no,
uranium?
uranium.
Oh,
Is it
I'm eating.
depleted uranium?
Sorry,
It looks
That's a
yellow.
good point.
in this
are
picture.
you eating uranium
If
that's
it's depleted,
235?
Are there really any calories at all?
235 is weapons grade uranium.
It says
or
18 billion calories. in 1 gram.
238 is not weapons grade. That's the most common uranium. It is radioactive, but lightly radioactive. It's bad for you to eat that shit, but you will eventually poop it out, and you probably will not develop cancer before you poop it out. Don't eat uranium.
Well, I'm not eating uranium.
yeah.
I'm just trying to explain
that's
to my
the
stupid
best-
ass brain how
I'm-
if you eat small mass, how your body gains more. Right? So like, let's say I eat.
You don't.
So it basically comes down to like conservation of energy and conservation of mass. So you can never create or destroy mass ever. You can only change its form. And so the thing is like when you eat food, you take in mass and energy, and your body will go through chemical processes to dissolve that and break it down into. So here's the ultimate basic thing. Like, sugars are the best, and carbohydrates break it down into sugars. Sugars are the best way for energy in your body, and sugars break down into like sugars. So essentially, they have like, oxidation reactions. So like, usually oxidation reactions are explosions or fire. You see it as fire,
rust?
but
Isn't that oxidation?
it is oxidation. So not all oxidations cause fire.
Bam.
So
Science.
yes. But the thing is, like, oxidation, your main source of energy is like sugars and carbohydrates, because carbohydrates can break down into like sugar-like forms, and those break down into essentially carbohydrates, which are carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen compounds, organic compounds, and those break down into the oxygen that you breathe into your system, and it's hot enough that in your system those break down and combine through chemical processes, and the sugars break down into carbon dioxide, which then gets transported in your bloodstream, which is transported in the form of carbonic acid. So carbonation, like carbonation that you drink in soda drinks, that's essentially your body basically takes sugars and breaks it down into water and carbon dioxide and energy. And by going through that chemical process, it provides heat, which is why your body makes heat in its internal processes. That's why you're warm-blooded. And then also, that's why you need oxygen to breathe in, because you need the oxygen to pump through your blood to perform these oxidation reactions. And then it takes the sugar and also other compounds in your blood too, but sugar is the most common one for energy and stuff. And that goes through a oxidation reaction that breaks down the sugar into carbon dioxide. It's essentially like same as a, sorry LB, science talk late in the show, but I'm saying
We're not even on the show, so it's fine.
Okay, so
What show?
so it's similar to like gasoline. Like you have what's the high
This is the #1 show for EVE Online right
I
now.
know, but
This is,
what's the what's the hydrogen?
it's so sad at this hour.
You have hexane, and oxane. So you have like all these same essential idea, where like hexane and oxane, they're longer chains of carbon chains. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, they go in a chain. Sugars are more of in a hex shape. Sucrose, glucose, fructose, all that stuff. They're in a loop instead of like just a chain, like hexane, like or octane, like gasoline. They similar behavior. So you have oxidation. You bring oxygen and heat, and they react and they split apart and break apart, and therefore that's why you breathe in oxygen, because you need oxygen to fuel these oxidation reactions. And then you have those reactions that happen in your blood, and then you have carbon dioxide, which then breaks down into your blood in carbonic acid form, essentially, and because it dissolves in your bloodstream, and then it goes to your lungs and then diffuses into carbon dioxide, and then like goes out through your lungs as exhale. So you inhale oxygen, fuel the oxidation reactions and burning reactions in your bloodstream and your body, and then you exhale the exhaust essentially as carbon dioxide. So basically you're breathing in oxygen, exhaling carbon dioxide, because your body is doing essentially the same thing that a combustion engine is in a car or a vehicle, but just less violent and in a much smaller scale.
So you're
I
saying
find
my
this-
car can gain weight?
No, because your car don't run on sugar. But
Sorry,
anyway,
go on, Necro.
No, but anyway,
Sugar in the
so
gas tank.
so my thing is like, so that's basically like the now it's much more complicated than that, but that's like the very basic down thing of like why sugar gives you fuel, and sugar and because carbohydrates are similar to sugar, why those compounds give you energy. And then you have this excess of carbon dioxide that you breathe out, but it's much more complicated than that by far, because you have proteins and all kinds of other vitamins, vitamin C, and all the stuff that your body also needs and I don't know enough about nutrition to like figure out why that stuff plays into play. But I'm just going into like basic things where it's like that's why carbohydrates and sugars and like stuff is like at the bottom of the food pyramid, because that is your main source of fuel for your body to not only run but also to provide heat and fuel, and like that's why we're warm-blooded. All the heat that we get from our body is from these oxidation reactions.
Are you saying that the reason I'm so cold is because I don't eat enough?
Here's the thing: oxidation reactions are usually produced from
women
heat.
have weak circulation.
When you burn wood in a fire pit, that is an oxidation reaction. You provide an initial amount of heat, but then it sparks a chemical reaction that then is exothermic, and therefore you have an input of heat into the fuel, and the oxygen is the fuel and the oxidation thing, and then you have an output of even more heat, which then fuels the further of the oxidation. So in your body, your heat production, why we're warm-blooded, is an oxidation reaction, which requires oxygen and a chemical reaction, which is formed by sugar and carbohydrates and all things, carbon chained reaction like that.
All I'm hearing is that I should eat uranium if I don't want to be cold.
Yes. So if you want to be even warmer, just eat uranium. That's the thing.
Everything you said sounded very complex, and I'm not, I'll admit, a lot of it was over my head. Is there not like a Magic School Bus episode for this?
I just need something super elementary.
I don't. But also, we had to praise Dave for uranium, so we're just gonna praise Dave. Like eat uranium, eat uranium, live life. That's my motto.
There used to be an energy drink that I drank back in high school called Balls. It was BAWLS.
Yes.
Still exists.
Did that have uranium in it?
It did not, but the slogan for Balls was "Drink balls, never sleep," and that's what I was just thinking when he said "eat uranium." I was like, "Eat uranium,"
Yeah.
Never sleep.
You'll never
die,
be. You'll get really warm, and then you'll be cold forever.
Well, you won't be cold. There'll just be an absence of heat. You'll be
Do you
dead.
think uranium tastes good?
No.
It probably does though. It's
Why
probably
wouldn't it?
No, it probably doesn't. Because it probably.
You got to season it right.
I don't know. Yeah. Like, I would if you put enough pepper on it, it's probably spicy.
What is the
Rain?
sun
It's been
feel like?
underground with a bunch of the things. You
The
know where we
sun-
get spices.
Salt
and
is also
seasonings like
underground.
Salt. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They're all talking. They're naysaying it. I almost guarantee you that it is well
I
seasoned.
one time had a speaker called Salt Spice. He's like, just imagine you're holding a spice like salt. And I'm like, bro, I know you're
Yeah.
white and we're all white in this room, but salt is not a spice.
That used to be one of the most valuable.
It is
important
though.
spices,
Salt
I'm
is a
just saying.
spice. Salt and pepper.
It is.
It's a seasoning.
Salt is a
Spice. No, spice comes from organic. I literally Googled it because I felt like I was being really bitchy to this guy. And I was
Okay.
like, and so I Googled it and it's like
I don't know about the
spice comes
sure,
from like organic
sure.
things, right? Like,
I
so,
think
like
in the old
leaves or
world
flowers.
sense, salt was very much a spice. And it was
Salt
one of
is.
Oh, I see what you're
the
saying.
most
Salt
valuable
is
things, yeah.
Okay, I get
generally
that.
But
a.
Yeah, I didn't know there was like an
It's
actual.
a
definition.
chloride ion.
And it's like seasoning. So seasoning. is
Sodium
salt.
chloride is table salt, but also you have potassium chloride.
Ooh, put some of that on.
They
there,
call it
actually.
iodized salt. That's instead of just sodium chloride, it's sodium iodide. That's iodized salt. So you get from like table
Is that
salt.
if you get radiation?
No,
Is
it's just
that
an
iodized
iodine
salt? Oh.
injection because it's probably easier to make. But also, then you have like the salts they put on the road for the winter to melt snow.
You
That
shouldn't
has
do that.
chemicals in it. Do
It-
not.
well, no, it's not. It does have chemicals, but
It's
a
not
lot
good
of
for
it is
the environment.
magnesium chloride. I
bad
think.
for the ground
It's not good for the
when we
environment.
don't have any
You shouldn't
fish
salt
in the
the
rivers.
earth.
Here,
Let's be honest.
okay, so here's the thing. It's usually magnesium.
You know what's
Fuck the
good?
soil,
Beet
it'll fuck
juice.
the
If you put
rivers.
beet juice on the roads, it's
No, but here's the thing.
perfectly
There's
organic, and it
beets,
also melts
Battlestar
the ice.
Galactica.
Magnesium chloride. I don't know. I'm assuming they use that because it has a lower melting temperature.
Drayden, if you ate uranium with iodine, would it negate the bad effects? So you could.
They're not gonna put uranium with iodine.
But she's
What
saying,
if
what if you
you-
prepared it that
Yeah.
way, like a home recipe,
You buy
like,
some
you know,
iodine,
just like
buy
Mama
some
used to.
uranium.
It probably wouldn't work because here's the thing. So the reason why magnesium iodide or potassium iodide or sodium iodide, that's because PR table. So you have the far left side, the far left column is positively charged. That's like you have your
Highly combustible, like helium.
potassium, sodium, all that stuff. No, not highly
Wait, not
combustible. It's just
hydrogen. I was thinking
it's
hydrogen.
positively charged because it does not have a full valence charge on the electrons. And then you have the far right side, which is where you have the chlorine, which is like the most common salt additive. So like you have like sodium chloride, which is table salt, and you have like magnesium chloride, you have potassium chloride, all that stuff. That's because positive charge thing meets up with negative charge thing. They all like this one wants to add. This one wants to basically add an electron. This one needs to give away an electron. Well, perfect pair. It's like I have too much positive charge, and this was like I have too much negative charge. Atoms love to equalize their charge, so it's like boom, perfect match.
They fucking love that shit.
They get married and have lots of babies. They don't, but it's fine.
They could though.
They could. But anyway, so the thing is like with uranium is like way down in the elemental table. It's like it's not even like now in like the S or P orbitals and the D orbitals. It's now in like
you get no SRP.
It's in the F. It's in the F
or D.
F orbital area where it's like now. I clicked the button. Oh, so
you didn't have uranium fitted properly.
You're now in the thing where like the outer electron shell is still the D and the S and P orbitals, but you have the D orbitals and the I forget the name of the ones of the.
Just make it up. No one here will know.
That extra little spot where all the like plutonium, uranium, all that stuff. It's all in the bottom of the elemental
Those are the
table.
radioactive.
There's D, and then there's I think it's F. F electron shells. They act differently. They're not the outer electron shells. The S and P are still that, but they have an effect because they're deeper in and have shit. I haven't gone through enough chemistry to explain it correctly, so I don't want to. It's some weird shit. But anyway, uranium is
only good in small doses and usually best if prepared.
I forget even where we were going with this, but like uranium, don't eat it.
I just asked if you put iodine with uranium, if it would negate the bad stuff.
It would not. It would just be
at any ratio.
If you,
if you held a gram of uranium, is that bad, or is it only if you eat it?
It's bad all the time. So all uranium is not stable. There are more stable isotopes than others. Uranium-238 is the most common. It's the most stable, but it is still unstable. It's still radioactive. You don't want to hold 238 in your hand. 235 is one of the most highly reactive ones. That is weapons grade uranium. That is like nuclear weapons grade. 235. If you have weapons grade 235 uranium, the NSA would love to know your location. The FBI would love to know your location.
If they don't know that I have uranium, then
what they don't know won't hurt them.
MI6 would love to know your location. Like literally every single intelligence country in the world would love to know your location if you have U-235 in your hand for some reason. 238 is the most common one. It's actually it is radioactive, but not so much that it's gonna kill you if you're around it like lightly. But you don't want to be around it extensively. The thing with like nuclear reactors is their fuel rods are most. I don't want to go into this too much because I know that LB is crying inside at this point.
He's so lost. He's just mad that I asked if you could eat a pound of tacos and lose weight.
Yeah.
You could eat a pound of tacos and lose weight if you exercise and eat healthy on a normal basis.
Is spoiled. So
here's the thing. So if you eat uranium, you have more worries than like, did I eat healthy? You ate radioactive material, and you shouldn't do that.
So we should just cut it from our diet then.
Yeah, just don't eat uranium. I would recommend.
If nothing else, reduce. If nothing else,
yeah. Like, I'm like, can we title this VOD as just don't eat uranium?
Nobody's here to judge.
I'm just mad no one got my Mariah Carey.
Today's a new opportunity.
I love Mariah Carey. You know, I've been listening to what's her other name? Not Mariah Carey. I was hearing some
someone said Marie
All I want
Curie.
for
Kelly
But it's
Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson. I was listening to some Kelly
Whitney
Clarkson.
Houston.
Different
Lizzo.
person.
I know it's a different person, but she's a singer.
Kelly Clarkson.
Doja Cat.
I was listening to some Kelly Clarkson today. Dude,
I heard it today too.
her fucking
I was
pipes.
listening to Lizzo in the truck today. In a minute, I'm gonna need a cinnamon roll from the oven
And a woman to pump me
Oh,
up.
whoa, give me this in a roll. I'm saying,
It's a good one.
dude,
Way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup.
I'm saying,
Good song.
Kelly,
Never heard this
dude,
person
I
before,
was digging some Kelly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson's got some fucking pipes on her. I'm just gonna say.
Dude, she won
That's
American Idol for a reason.
inappropriate.
I know she did, but Kelly Clarkson is a good fucking singer.
Since you've been gone.
Yeah, since we gone, and
It's
what's-
basically up there with Beethoven.
Miss
Uh,
Independent.
no,
It's almost that time of year where
since we gone,
Stronger. What
what's-
does
Where we
something makes
defrost
you
well,
Mariah Carey.
stronger. No. What's the what's the good one? The one that I like the best from her. It's not since we gone.
You have to sing it, dude.
yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
sing.
give us.
Oh, it's the sad one. It's the
Behind these hazel eyes.
like
Whoa.
because of you, I never learned to. Or
I never
yeah.
strayed too far from the
straight
sidewalk.
too far from the sidewalk, dude. That song, goddamn,
Does
such
it
a
age you
good
red in
song.
the feels?
It does. It can it not?
It's wholesome.
It's such a good. Yeah, like it's a
Before he
sad.
Nothing wrong with
cheats. That's
There's
Carrie
nothing wrong
Underwood.
No. Yeah, like oh
Mambo
man,
number 5.
Mambo number 5
Spiderwebs.
is. Yeah.
Walking in the
That was a-
spider
that was-
webs.
No,
That
it's
was
not.
the man.
It's not.
No
Carrie
doubt.
No,
No
it's,
doubt is where it's at.
It's Kelly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson.
Old
Kelly
Clarkson.
Clarkson.
There's no tea.
Because of you, Kelly Clarkson, dude, that song is like, not gonna lie, it brought a tear to my eye.
So
did.
there's a song by Pink called "Who Knew." That one does that for me. It's like some ex.
I love Pink. Like Pink,
Hit me.
dude.
hit me
Where
right
did Pink go? Like, dude, she was fucking
She's
amazing.
still here. What do you mean?
Yeah,
She's
she's
fucking
just
busy.
She's just like 48
I
now.
haven't heard any hits from her for a while, but like, dude, Pink is like fucking. I
She's
love
not
Pink.
48.
Pink is fucking
She's-
great,
She's in her 40s.
You sing the song "Can't We Pretend" with Cash.
I think she's probably bangable as hell.
dude.
She's 43 and she's fabulous. Leave her alone.
Dude, I'm saying,
I
Pink,
love Pink, and I would happily. at any age.
Pink was one of those things like I was a metalhead. I was like, I love Slipknot and all this screamy shit, and I
That's
like
metal?
Pink because
She's
Pink was
5
fucking.
days. She's 5 days younger than I am.
I was just like one of those things like I love this screamy like blah, 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 like screamy shit, and it's like, and also Pink is on my playlist because Pink's fucking awesome.
Did you
And I
guys
didn't-
do a shot to the hurricane homies?
Strong.
Oh
shit.
yeah, well we
did.
did, but we'll do another one.
Okay.
Here's the
shout
thing,
out.
And
to
also, yeah,
Surviving.
Kelly Clarkson is like country and rock at the same time. Fucking Kelly Clarkson, good
Talented
shit.
people are attractive, and that's
Hmm?
the underlying message here.
I'm not even.
Drain and she's pop. Are you fucking kidding me?
She has some country songs.
There's
Ooh.
lots of people who are pop
Kelly Clarkson.
phenomenal music.
Taylor Swift?
Kelly Clarkson.
Taylor Swift's more
Tay-Tay?
Taylor Swift is more poppy. I'm not saying Kelly Clarkson isn't pop. I'm saying
They're
Kelly
both
Clarkson
pop.
Taylor
has some.
Swift is way
They
more
are
country
both
than Kelly
pop.
Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson's pop.
Taylor Swift
What?
is not country at this point and has not been for many.
Avril Lavigne. Okay, straight. I love Avril Lavigne too. I actually like her new stuff too. Her new stuff is really
See you
good.
later, boy.
Yeah, like I mean, like, she had her cool punk stuff, and then she disappeared for a while because she got Lyme disease and almost died. And then she came back, and Avril Lavigne came back with like it's much more of a Christian gospel type sound, but I don't know. If you've heard Christian not Christian Levine, Avril Christian Levine, Avril Lavigne's new single, it's fucking good. I like it. I like it.
Which one is it?
I'd have to look.
Jesus Take the Wheel. I think that's what it's called.
It's like
That's a
that,
good
but
song.
it's not the same. It's about
is-
her. It's about her drowning or something. Like
Oh, I was thinking of one like maybe 2 years ago.
it's
Definitely
been a
not
few
Taylor
years.
Swift,
Yeah,
right?
it's been there.
Because that was a bop.
Oh my god, I Google her and it's all these music from my childhood.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's
Oh, Bite Me. I was thinking Bite Me.
no, it's her newer one. It's not Bite Me. It's
I just remember she
It
was married
says,
to the
"I
dude
bet
who
you
was
wish
the
I
one
was
for
your
a while.
wifey or something." in the
No,
song. So cute.
no, that's not it. No, it's
I know. She doesn't seem very like good and domesticated.
She want to be domesticated.
I was making a joke about me, like I need a good and domesticated woman. Like
What the?
she doesn't seem good. She's not domesticated. Sorry.
I want to find the song in the album
don't
because
think
it's
I
like
want to be.
I love this song. I posted. Oh wait, Tamber posted.
You know what I love and has been stuck in my head for about a week is "Party All the Time" by Eddie Murphy.
not love it when you hate me. That's the only thing. Maybe she came out with something else. I'm just like, it was a thing. It was very gospel-y, but it was actually really good though. I can't remember what it's called. It's on my fucking like Spotify list. I'll go find it. So my Spotify list is all over the place, and I love it.
Heretical Coffee says Will Smith songs are fire. I love Will Smith, dude. His
Will Smith
music's
is
great.
talented in every flavor.
Have you guys heard the new? Oh yeah, we were talking about Lizzo, right?
Yep.
I might karaoke that song.
Sick.
Head Above Water. That's the one I'm thinking. So apparently she's put out like 2 albums since then. God damn.
Who,
Head Above.
Avril?
Yeah, Avril Lavigne. She's back. But Head Above Water is the one that I heard. That's the last song I heard by her. It was a single on her. Is basically her comeback album after she came back from like Lyme disease. She almost died. Like,
You say that, and somebody literally posted that song. Holy shit! Sorry, go on.
yeah, I'm saying like, she almost died from Lyme disease, and that's why she disappeared from the music scene for a long time. And then that's like, this was basically like her album.
This
like,
is in Iceland.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Yoda Cave, the Black Sand Beaches. That's
Okay.
Iceland.
Yeah, well, so she basically made this whole album of like, it's basically she found Jesus type of thing. Like, it's like she almost died and she went through this whole thing with Lyme disease, and it's really fucking good. I loved it. It was really good. I didn't like a lot of
I've
this.
heard this. It's so good.
Yeah, the other stuff in the album was like, it's basically she's not doing the punk thing. This is an album where she's showing her actual full vocals, where it's like she's like, I'm doing the diva shit on this one, and she did it, and it was really good. I liked it. She's come out apparently with the 2 albums since then. I haven't heard about that, so I missed it. I also have to pee, and I'll be back.
We'll be right back, dude. We're all vibing to Avril.
I want to vibe to Avril, but not when well, maybe I do. Hey Google.
Also, Iceland's beautiful.
Hey Google, vibe to Avril while I pee. She won't.
No. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Shut the fuck up, Google. Oh, this is a good song right here.
What were you saying?
This song that Akaroth posted. You should listen to that one.
Party All the
That's
Time.
a fucking good one. That's
It
a
is-
fucking good one.
It slaps.
I've listened to this song a shit ton by Avril, but I don't remember when. It's kind of throwing me off.
Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time.
So if you ever get the chance to go to Iceland, highly recommend sightseeing. A lot of the stuff that Avril in this video is at is super accessible.
If I ever make it to Iceland, I don't want to see any of the sights. What are you talking about?
You just want to go, don't take
I'm
pictures.
totally kidding, of course.
Oh, just don't take
Such like a
pictures because
magical
it's
island,
so
yeah.
beautiful, and just
It's an amazing
absorb
place.
it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, just take it all in.
And then try not to drink too much for the rest of the week.
I can't
I
afford.
like how Rick James is in that video. It's super
Rick
good.
James produced and wrote the song.
Yep.
And at some point, he comes out of the sound booth and starts playing electric guitar because they were like, just because he was like, I need to do something else. And everybody here is super coked up, so it is what it is. It's a good time. They're having fun.
Yep. Yep.
Eddie Murphy
Just
singing
good,
a
wholesome-
song about Eddie Murphy singing a song about how women are running around on him. Yeah, I'm sure that was an active issue for him in '83 or whatever the hell this was.
85.
Sure. Yeah, I bet he was struggling with the ladies.
It was different times back then.
His old
Let's see,
lady
5.
doesn't come home at night. Eddie
Did I
Murphy
find the right song?
just
She's
struggling.
partying all the time.
No, she wants to.
Oh, Head Above Water. I found that one. Did you guys hear it?
Huh?
Huh?
No. What?
It's fine.
No,
Ooh.
Drayden, I stole them for Eddie Murphy.
Cool.
So this banger needs to be shared. And it's been stuck in my head for like a week.
Who's the banger?
It's Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy.
You singing at
Back
work?
when he
Yeah, but you know what?
I mean, I'll relink it if you want me to.
Who the It's My Party and I Want to?
No, not quite.
It's my party and we do what we want. It's our party and
But
we
do it in
love
the form
who
of
we
like
want.
the Who.
No.
It sounded like you were already kind of deep voicing it, so.
We fuck who we want and we kiss who we want and we party who we want.
Wow.
All that song. Like, it's the one. It's the man. Who does that one? She got a lot of shit, but honestly, it's like it's like everyone gave her Hannah Montana. People gave her shit. But it's like, you know what? Hey, don't give her
Miley
shit.
Cyrus?
Yeah.
Party in the USA?
Yeah. Well, no. This is
a bop,
later.
too.
This is a little bit more later
We're going
than
to
that.
bed.
Go to bed.
Who's
Good
going to
night,
bed?
team.
All right.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I need to
Good night.
I think I'm, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to
All
bed.
right. Goodbye, everybody.
I think I'm going to start retiring myself.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, Blackjack wants a giveaway. What do you want, Blackjack?
Wait. There's no giveaway running.
Exclamation point
Blackjack.
giveaway?
Oh,
What do you want?
Blackjack.
What do you
What are you
want,
looking
guy?
for?
You want a skin?
No, it's not Party in the USA Seeds.
This
It's
is-
the
this is a
same
new
artist.
visitor. This person has never been here before.
I'm thinking of like the like, not Wrecking Ball, but the other one. I think we scared Blackjack away. He's like, oh, nothing to give away. Peace.
Maybe.
All right, so I have to actually look for it's not Hannah Montana, it's who's Hannah Montana?
Miley Cyrus.
Yes.
Miley Cyrus, buddy.
You're talking about Wrecking Ball?
No, not Wrecking Ball. No, what?
Well, then the other one was part of the USA.
No,
There's probably
no,
some others.
no.
She's got
She's got other
hits, I'm sure.
songs.
I
No,
know,
no,
but I
it's
don't know
like
any of
it's
them.
my party. We can do what we want. It's our party. We kiss who we want.
I
That's
know what you're
not.
talking about.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever heard that one.
What?
Is that not like I kissed the girl and I liked? Which was
No.
Huh,
was
I'm
that
going.
not Katy
That's,
Perry?
uh,
If we're
Katy Perry.
circling back,
This fucking clown
Because
came
that
in
was
here and
his
went
also-
exclamation point giveaway, and then he
It's-
fucked off. What
it's
a
called-
fucking!
It's
Suck.
called. It's called.
He
We
would've
can't.
never
It's
won.
called. We can't stop. And
I was gonna give him something. I'm logging in right now to give him a fucking scope syndication skin, but he's
Oh,
not
shit.
fucking here.
in-game name,
Go
bro.
fuck himself.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay, so Party in the USA is her most popular song at just over 1 billion listens on Spotify.
Wow.
We
That's a good
Can't
one.
Stop is the one I'm talking about. That's just under 3/4 billion listens. That's
Almost
the one.
as good.
That's the one you're talking
That's
about.
like it's our party, and we can't stop, and we won't stop.
That came out after Wrecking Ball, right?
Something. Part no, we da 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 da, and that one. I love that.
That was
song.
at like the height of her rebellious phase.
Yeah, like fucking Achy Breaky Heart guy was like embarrassed as hell, even
Yeah.
though his daughter was like the most successful pop star in existence, even though maybe for the wrong reasons, because she was doing like, crotch pulls for like, like camel toe was like what she aimed for at all her shows, like the most prominent one of those she could possibly show. That was what she went for on top of the song. But it's like, you know what, hey, don't matter if that's get your show, get your money, get your fame,
Throw your toe wherever you need to.
get your, if you gotta do some toe, do some toe. Like that.
Nothing wrong with a little toe.
Here's the
Innocent toe.
Here's my thing. It's like I looked at her music for the music standpoint. Honestly, it's poppy kind of basic stuff. But honestly, it's like Part of the USA and We Can't Stop and like Wrecking Ball. Like, they were all pretty good damn songs. Like I liked them. I liked them all. It's like, you know what? I don't care if she's like
It's called a guilty pleasure.
I don't care if she's going on stage and pulling her fucking
that was never the
thing up tight as you
Hey.
can. Like, hey, if that's what she wants to do, I don't give a fuck. Like, hey,
I'm
make
not
your
a fraud.
Respect the hustle.
respect the hustle, make your money. Like people are like, oh, she's being it's so inappropriate.
She had a phase there where she was trying to do a Madonna path, which is perfectly fine because it works for Madonna.
She was
Fuck it.
pressured into like the kids icon path with Hannah Montana.
Well, yeah, that was her.
But
start,
you know what?
was
It's like
the
honestly,
Disney
it's
shit,
like,
and she wanted to break free.
I have
Be a
no
woman.
I have no scruples when it comes
Feel
to
a better body.
when it comes to people doing what they want to do, and I don't care if it's a lewd thing or not. Like I don't fucking care. Like I don't hold that against people. So everyone that's sitting there shit like, oh, she used to be so respectable like Hannah Montana. Now she's just a fucking whore. It's like, how about
That was a Disney character. That was not a real person.
Yeah, it's like, how about fuck you? She's doing what she likes to do. She's having fun, and she's like, making money.
And now
like,
this is a 19-year-old.
she's making money.
To know what their body's about.
It's not just about making money and being successful. She's doing both those things on top of doing what she wants to do, which is the key thing. It's like, hey, this is what she wants to do, and you don't like it, fuck you. Who cares? So, it's like you know what? I'm always in favor of people like, yeah, don't follow the grind of like what you're supposed to do. Do what you fucking want to do. If what you want to do is against what your parents or society says, don't do that. Like, well, unless it's being a piece of shit, like some racist piece of shit. Like, okay, at that point, I'm like, yeah, fuck you too. But if it's just like your behavior is unethical or like a little out of the norm.
Do you guys think Miley Cyrus drops
Fuck
good
it,
fights
fuck
in
it.
local?
Like, do your thing. Don't
She drops what?
Don't be
Do you
pressuring.
think she drops good fights in local?
Oh yeah,
She
for
might,
sure.
yeah.
She probably does.
She
seems
drops
like a nice.
GFs, but she doesn't mean it.
Oh, you
She's
think?
a bad girl.
Oh
she's a
well,
rebel.
maybe. That could be true.
Okay. So her argument is that her impressionable audience was preteen girl. Well. Yeah.
Right, but that's not the fan base she wanted as an adult.
Yeah, I was gonna
she
say, you don't
fucking
get to
did something
choose your fan
drastic
base.
to drop them.
That was her fan base.
Maybe that was
good
yeah.
point.
Maybe
That was her fan
her
base
effort at
originally.
transition.
Like when she transitioned, that was not her fan base anymore. And
She said, "Look, I'm not under contract with Disney
if that
anymore.
fan
I'm
base
gyrating
follows
on the
her,
stage."
well, she's grown up. You can't. Here's the thing: when you have it's same with Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera and all these other groups where it's like you have.
Oh
These,
no, those were sex symbols from the start.
Well, maybe.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Yes, but if you go back to like
I'm a genie in a bottle.
If you go
oh,
back,
you're talking about their Disney.
If you
yeah,
go
you're
back
right,
to
you're right,
Mouseketeer days,
You're right. You're right.
then
I
no.
apologize.
So
I forgot that. I forgot their upstart.
Here's the thing: they were famous from the start,
you're
and then
right.
they grew up, and their audience
And then they became
had to
sex
grow up
symbols.
with them. So the
At
thing
like
is, like
14.
Britney.
It was dirty young.
Britney Spears when she did that I think she was like 18.
I don't think she was quite 18 when all that started blowing up, but it doesn't matter.
I don't
They were
know.
young, and they started turning into sex symbols because that's the way they're marketed, and it is what it
But
is.
basically the thing is like it's like
But I agree. I
you
apologize.
can't
I'm wrong. I forgot their
expect
Disney
you can't
background.
expect preteen actors or actresses that have preteen followers to stay preteens for fucking ever. They will grow up. They will become
Why not,
sexualized.
Jaden?
They will be interested in sex and become. Now,
Ugh.
if you force them into something in that role that they're not into, then shame on you. But if they grow up and they just decide like this is, I would say kind of like Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera and also Avril Lavigne, they all did the same thing. They grew up, they got older, they became people that like I know about sex and I like sex and I like having sex.
I mean,
is
I think
no-
some of it was marketed that way.
sex
but
is
still,
not some taboo that they're like
They were
I'm-
not kids anymore.
I can't do it. It's like sex became a thing. Like, this is part of my life, and I'm gonna sing about it, and I'm gonna have songs about it. And if you're uncomfortable with the fact that I grew the fuck up, well, shame on you. And I'm okay with that. Like,
I mean, I
So-
respect it in the same light, but let's be honest, like the likes of like Simon Cowell and shit wrote those songs. These people are just young people that were around
That's
an age where you could
possible.
sexualize them and market them
That's
that
very
way.
possible. Yeah.
And they
That's-
can make a lot of money, and not to say they're not going through those eras of their life themselves, but I would say Miley Cyrus probably was a little bit more manifesting what she wanted to do with her career.
She definitely
visibly.
went against her dad's, but she's.
I don't think Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera was going out on a
Chris-
rebellious
Britney
streak.
Spears
I think
went
they were
against her
being
dad's, but-
marketed.
Britney Spears
was
went
the
against her
recipe.
dad's wishes. That's why she went into the conservatorship, because she had a mental breakdown, and then they
No,
put her
she
into
was
the
marketed that way.
conservatorship, and then she finally got out of it, and now she's kind of like breaking out again, and it's like, she has been very vocal about the fact that her dad was super over the bearing, controlling of what she can and can't do with her career and her. So the conservatorship was
Drayden,
really.
Hit Me Baby One More Time was not Britney Spears trying to express herself as a young woman. coming out to bisexual.
I know it wasn't, but I'm saying that
Versus
Britney-
Wrecking Ball or something might have been actually.
But
She was
Britney
like, and I
S-
want to ride through my music video half naked.
Okay, but here's the thing: Britney Spears did her whole career based on her stuff, and yes, not all of it was her thing. Some maybe there was probably some influence, but also the fact that look at Britney Spears' hardships over the last half decade. She's been trying to. She's not like a child. She hasn't been a child for fucking like a decade or more.
Oh, I don't think she was allowed to be a child.
She was never allowed to be a child.
Yeah, I don't think
And
so.
her parents being on the legal thing with the
Yeah,
conservatorship,
their whole
like,
family's
she was
super
now
fucked.
legally bound to the whims of her parents that didn't let her do what she wanted to do, and therefore she didn't actually get to be her. So it's
Yeah,
like
the whole thing's super fun.
yeah. So the whole thing with Britney Spears is fucked, and now Avril Lavigne was not as bad as that.
No, different
But
situation.
Avril Lavigne's situation was, I think she was actually more allowed to be her. But Avril, like I said, Avril Lavigne had a gap where she she had Lyme disease and almost died, and she had it's one of those
careful with
lifelong
citrus,
things that there's no cure for Lyme disease. Like she had to deal with it, and she almost died, but then she had a whole come to Jesus thing. Like she had, so that's her thing. That's different. But and then you have Christina Aguilera had her own shit going on. So I'm just like, there's all these stars where it's like it's a different life for them, and some come out okay, and some come out just influenced by their upbringing, and it's rough for them. So
Oh, for sure.
I don't know where I was going with this. I'm just saying Avril
That's
Lavigne.
okay.
I
We
think
can all
Avril-
theorize what the
here's the thing.
experience
Avril
of
Lavigne
a
seems like
teenage and
she was
prepubescent
Avril
female is
Lavigne was
like,
a.
but
I'm saying Avril Lavigne is one of those fevers. Like she seemed like such a good person back in the day, and then she had her health problems, and then after she comes back, yeah, she did a whole found Jesus thing, so she changed the tone of her music. It's not pure gospel, but it's it moved in that direction, but it's like she is still a genuine person. Like she's one of those people where it's like she was awesome back then and she's still awesome now. Like she as
That
a
Canadian
person
quality.
seems like a good person, and just
they just make
her
them genuine up there.
her well of inspiration that she draws from for music has changed, but her as a person and her genuinity seems good. I don't know. I'm fucking high. I'm not high. I'm drunk.
That's okay.
I'm high
They
on
used to call
alcohol.
that.
I'm
They
high
used to
on
call that
alcohol.
high back in the day, like an.
I'm high on alcohol. That's what we call it.
They also call it getting stoned. It's so weird.
Is that with whiskey,
Just being
whiskey
just being fucked up.
stones?
They
Like
called
the
it-
cold, the cold
They called it being
ones?
stoned.
Nice. Yeah, I bet.
It was like a blanket term.
high on water. I like that, Strike. I'm high on water.
Look at that long cat.
Oh, LB's putting on a sombrero, but it disappeared. He's actually called Rain right now. It's weird.
one of
Oh,
those
that's a
Russian
cat.
hats
Oh,
with a fur.
you got a sombrero cat?
Little naranja. Little orange kitty.
Oh, he gone.
It's on my desk. He's not supposed to be.
Fucking cat.
The bad cat.
Now
Strike
he's subjected to love he doesn't want as he tries to
Strike, when are
escape.
we having some lunch? I'm asking.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw on like a show to fall asleep to.
Oh my god, cat. Okay. I'll see you guys next week.
Jump back on the desk.
I see, man.
Yeah.
Night. Drayden, we gotta wind it down. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm down now.
You're
you know
almost there.
That, you know that full glass I pulled?
I do.
Poured?
I do.
This is the second one of those.
I remember that. Yes. This is a testament to your liver
It's almost
and
gone.
your volume and your mass or whatever. You know, you're a big guy.
I have a lot of volume.
Sure.
Yeah, we're all leaving Heretical Coffee, you've been here for like the whole night. Like, is it surprising that after like 6 hours we're actually
After 6 hours of drinking, somewhat copiously,
He's like,
we're trying to wind it down. Some of us coming off of our.
I just like Heretical Coffee. He's like in like the Marvel comic shows, like mediocre. You know, oh no, that would be like the Mad Max thing.
I don't remember that one.
Oh man, Mediax is such a good movie. Mad Max Fury Road. Watch it.
We watched that one together, actually.
Oh yeah, like
We did that on a movie night.
In Morton Joe.
I
he's
saw
like,
most of it, but we were drinking, so I probably fell asleep.
yeah, like Morton Joe, like the one guy's like, oh, go get them. He's like, do my bidding, and you'll find yourselves in the halls of Valhalla, and spray paints his teeth silver, and then he like jumps and falls. He's like mediocre, and just like fucking fucks him over. Dickhead.
Silliness.
But also, it's like, yeah, you gotta love the guy. I Live, I Die, I Love Again. Oh, such a good movie. I love that movie. But anyway, yeah, it's a good time to stop. Man, it's 11:30. That's not that late to me, but that means that it's time for me to cook some food. What's the cook though? Leftover soup. Cook some mac and cheese. You know what? I have eggs, I have ham, I have cheese. I'm gonna make an omelet. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
Ham and cheese omelet with some onion.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna reheat some leftover brisket.
Leftover brisket sounds good.
Yeah.
No,
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, Heretical Coffee. I'm fine using a stove at this state. Like I have a shut off competency. Like basically, like, if I'm at the point where I don't know what the hell is going on, I won't touch the stove. I will use the microwave to like
Safe.
reheat stuff. And generally, I always have food, like quick and ready food, available on Friday nights for myself. So like, I have chips. I have stuff in the fridge. Quick make stuff, things like that, like sandwiches, things like that. That's the stuff I'll do if I'm like hammered. But like I'm drunk, but I'm not like incoherent.
It's a
drunk.
valid concern, and I
It's a valid
imagine
concern, yeah.
and I imagine he appreciates your concern. But yeah,
No, I do appreciate the concern, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
I am.
I just want to
this-
make sure that was clear. He's like, it's not like somebody being like, I'm totally good to drive, blah blah blah. Like
Right.
We've been hanging out for a while. Like,
Here's the thing: it's like I can cook inebriated.
oh wow, he says I'm totally good to drive. Look at
No,
that.
no, no! I can cook
I'm
it.
totally kidding.
I won't drive after I've been drinking, but
I know.
it's like I can
Metaphor.
cook some basic stuff like ramen or mac and cheese or something like that when I'm a bit drunk. But like I cook an omelet. I'm perfectly fine cooking an omelet at this point. Like I'm not going to leave the stove.
You're
I'm
in an
not,
apartment, yeah, Dred?
Yeah, I'm in an apartment, but
Is it a gas stove or
it's
electric?
It's electric, but
Well, then there you go. That's just one more safety mechanism.
Well, but my thing is, here's my thing. It's like, I'm perfectly competent to heat up some eggs and cheese and ham on the stove and make an omelet. I can totally do that. If I get to the point where it's like I'm not comfortable like even cooking like, you know, a fucking grilled cheese sandwich, if I'm not okay cooking a grilled cheese sandwich, I'm not touching the stove, because I've been in situations where I tried that before and it didn't end well, and I've set smoke alarms off. So I've over the last several years I've gotten in the point where it's like I make sure that I have microwavable shit to go just because I'm too drunk, and then I also have like, you know, easily made stuff, and then I also have stuff where it's like I can operate a stove, or I'm good about, you know, I've never set something on fire. If that of the 10 years I've been doing this, I've never set something on fire. So there's that. Also, no, smoke alarm, you mean kitchen timer? No, not that. Also, I have in this apartment, I have not just smoke alarms, but I don't know if you can see that, but that is a actual sprinkler system.
Yeah, sprinkler's nice.
Yeah, so I have actual, like, not just a smoke alarm, but a fire suppression system in my whole apartment, which is nice because it means that the whole place won't burn down. But it's also bad because if those go off, that means that I probably owe the company an entire apartment building.
Or if they faultily went off for any particular reason, all your shit is ruined.
Okay, but if that's the thing, then I can sue them. They're not suing me.
I mean, you could always try.
So if their sprinklers go off with no fire, I can sue them for my damaged computer. I can sue them for all that stuff. But yeah, I might be able to sue them, maybe. But if I set
like a guy with a lot of money lying around that could
if I set a fire in my apartment and everything burns up, and then the sprinklers go off and damage the whole building,
yeah,
I owe them for the whole building, and I'm at that point I'm claiming bankruptcy and moving to Utah to go live with Dominark lives in Iowa. I'm gonna go to Iowa, living with Dominark, and like dodge the lawsuit. My name will not be Drayden, it'll be Yurden. No one will see it coming.
Never saw it coming.
Yurden Rotrer. Yovtrer. That's what I'm going with, yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Yep, same. All right.
Enjoy your everybody, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming to the show. I literally have one sip left in the shot, so you know hold on. He's not here though, but we should probably play the thing anyway.
Which thing is that?
Oh, shots Final Thoughts. Gotta play it.
But we already did that. Oh, god damn it. Do I need a new thought? How many thoughts do you think I have?
More than one? I mean, we did it like 20 times before, but now this is the one in earnest. This is a final shot, final thought for the night. He's not even here. You don't have to do one. I'm like actually probably not gonna drink this, but I might. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, let's go to bed. Bye, everybody. That was a lie. We're not doing final shots. We're not doing final thoughts. We're going to bed.
I'll drink.
Wait, you're gonna drink?
I'm gonna drink to bed. That's my final thought and final shot.
Oh, yeah, same. All right, we'll do final shots, final thoughts to bed.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Stay safe.
All right.
Thank you.
Good night. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. We're off for the night. See you guys next Friday. Hyper Viper will be here next Friday. He's the one organizing the whole eVegas event. He'll be here next Friday. We're gonna pump up eVegas, obviously. So, see ya. All right, goodbye.